Oh, it is open. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. The soundtrack of impending doom begins. Actually, I'm very excited about this, but also, again, it's like the first time doing it, you got to get used to it. It takes some time. Maybe that's like coping. Maybe there is no such thing as getting used to this particular randomizer. But yeah, anyways, that is that. And just making sure the YouTube's working. Perfect. All right. Change the category on Twitch as well. Oh no, everything closed. And then it opened back up. Nice. Okay, that was really lucky. How did that happen? That's weird. Everything closed and then I opened Opera browser and then it reopened. Usually it asks you if you want that. I also do have to change the randomizer settings quickly in the command. Oh, we want Scholar as well. Why didn't it save? Oh, what? What is happening here? Okay, saved. Perfect. And then for the bot, let's see. So I'm not going to be able to explain every single setting, but do my best. I think we can keep the exact same sentence for that, and then we'll just add in no scaling. Perfect. Okay, here we go. I'm getting this on attempt 1. It's actually really funny. I was talking to one of my editors from a little bit back, and he was saying that he thought I could get this pretty quickly, and I was laughing just thinking, I'm like, dude, have you seen anybody do this before? And he was editing the run that was successful from Distortion that got it. I'm like, if you've seen Distortion going through it and you saw how many resets he did and how many hours he put into it, thinking that I'm gonna get this on attempt 1 would be like saying that you know, someone will have a better track record than Michael Jordan after playing in the NBA for like a week or something like that. It's like, it's impossible. Like, how's that even possible? Like, what are you talking about, dude? What are we saying? I don't know. It's like, it was the most, I think he was just meaning well, that he's like, yeah, you just got to get past the hard part, then you can do it. And I agree, but the early game on it is funny. It's very funny. All right. Anyways, I think we're good. Yeah, everything's ready. Got the timer. Sweet. Let's do it. You believe I can get this in 5 tries? If I did, this would be the most impressive challenge of all time, in my opinion. Like, of anything that anybody's ever done.
Maybe in a
Am I going to try till I get Deathless, or try for a while to see if it's possible? Well, it is possible. It has been done before. So, I know it's possible. It's more so I'll try, I'll just keep trying it because I want to get the Deathless Randomizer on everything. This one in particular, I just want to start off with no scaling right away. And we'll see. Yeah, if I don't get rocked in things betwixt. Okay, Hippo. DLC guy right there. So I'm going to do a little bit of an interesting strategy here. When we played casually, we ran over to where the other Hippo usually is. We're going to skip that enemy now and make the character first so we get more health back. Rando, Randy, 1. All right, Butcher Knife, and I'm not sure what kind of catalyst that is. Oh, that's the Homunculus Mace, I believe. It's got the rocks on it. At least I think that's what it is. So yeah, Butcher Knife, Flower Skirt, some sort of leather armor. Is that the Merchant's one? I don't even know. Ferris's hat as well. Oris Helmet, dude. Okay. What is it? Puzzling Stone Sword. So this one's really good without having an upgrade level right away. That's a pretty good weapon. I think compared to the Butcher Knife even. And Oris Helmet's not bad. But we got Stone Ring with this one though. Stone Ring's also pretty damn good. Got the bow and then the parrying dagger. That looks like it sucks. Falchion. Oh, we got Fireball for the Pyromancy on the Bandit. No Pyromancer Flame. Regular club with Porcine Shield. And it's like the Hexer. The Hexer chest piece is pretty good. I think it's a Lion Mage. That's what it's called. And then the Black Boots. Rune Sentinel Helmet. Got the Golem, Rampart Golem gauntlets with the ladle and binoculars. And then some sort of Pyromancy I'm not familiar with. Broken Sword. Crimson Parma, and then looks like the Ladia Caster chest piece. Regular mace. That's the Scorebrand helmet. For anyone that used to play PvP on this game, that's what he always used, the Minotaur helmet. It's a pretty cool one. I think we're definitely going with Puzzling Stone Sword, man. That's a no-brainer. What is Life Ring supposed to be? I can't even tell. Oh, it's a Titanite Shard. Large Titanite Shard for Life Ring. Radiant, I believe Radiant Gem for Effigy. Regular Soul. Sublime Bone Dust would be really cool for Estus right away. That's not bad.
Let strength be
One of
granted,
every
so
gem.
The world might be mended.
Of a different variety here. Well, not every gem,
So the
but
world might be
Faintstone,
mended.
Boltstone, Firestone, and Dark.
I completed this run yesterday, no rolling, no damage, but Miyazaki hit me with cease and desist.
Chaddick, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. How are you doing? Thank you so much, man. If the ring doesn't show an icon, it's plus X ring? Oh, really? So you're saying that Life Ring would be I get Life Ring and also the large shard? And then we got the herb, the passive healing herb thing. We got the repair powder. Oh, sorry. If it doesn't show an icon, it's a new game plus ring. Okay. That's so Life Ring is a new game plus ring on this particular file, is what you're saying. The Sublime Bone Dust is a really good one too. And then the trade for the crow, the smooth silky stone's cool, but like that means we have to make it there though. So I think that Life Ring, if you're saying that, I'm kind of curious of what you mean by that. Let's take it and see. Like I'm assuming this class has a random new game ring. Okay, so it could be Life Ring +3. You know what? I'm not even gonna make a special character. We're just gonna go right into this. Not the gift. Oh, so like it would be whatever ring in particular. Okay. Flame Quartz +2. Interesting. Three Titanite chunks. That doesn't help for this weapon, I don't believe. Cloanne's at the table. Interesting. What is going on here? Whoa, dude. Is that Strayed? What's he doing? He's hugging the chair. Hide and go seek? Oh my god. That's so funny. Okay. So yeah, again, we could just go right out here and see if we can survive whatever enemies around this corner. DLC dude might chase me still, so we gotta be very careful. What do we got over here? Nothing? Oh, dude, fuck. That scared the hell out of me, dude. Get out of here. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. That that was really scary. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Leningrass key. Dude, that's amazing. So we got blacksmith immediately. Okay. Not bad. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Strayed the sniffer. There we go. Blessed run. Yeah, blessed until we see something. That's not that assassin guy. Key to King's Passage. That would be for Looking Glass Night, so for any percent. Not bad. I don't think we should go through there right away for crow trades. I think we can just skip this. It's usually just go for Dragon Rider, right? It's wild that you get it so early. Yeah, with keys randomized, you could actually have the logic of the keys work to your favor where it's easier than if they weren't. But then it also could be worse. It depends on the seed, right? I would say Leningrass key's insane, though. That's really good if we survive. If not, then it'll be a bit depressing because I like this weapon. And we did use it in the other randomizer a little bit where we didn't die. Or, sorry, where we did die. Is it designed to not soft lock you? Yeah, you don't get soft locked with the way that it distributes everything. Recollection and Throne Watcher armor. Yeah, equip load's still pretty good. I'll take that. Way better in comparison. Incredibly better. There's a setting to force Leningrass key early. Do you have it on? I didn't see anything for that when I was looking through the items.
Are you or
I might.
But go on and see. He who king vet.
Okay, so would it be worth killing an NPC that's over here? Like, would this lady be able to attack me? Would she still have weapons? Because he drops a ring typically, right? So this guy doesn't help us much.
You're undead, aren't you?
I'm really wondering.
You have that distinct scent.
Yeah, the damage is great, dude. Okay, wait, let's go. Let's go for it.
Have you come unhinged?
A little bit.
What could possibly come of this?
I don't know. Let's see.
Finally, I will have...
No item. Absolutely no item. We're a murderer now. We didn't get any souls. Damn it. It's how it all starts. Alright, so Magic Transgressor Staff +3. Not bad. That's A scaling with Dark if we end up getting the stats for Magic. It's already a good start right there. Join the Covenant for free stuff. We'd have to... Oh, you get a free item if you join his Covenant. Rip. Okay, never mind. Dried Root. Lesson learned. Marquisador, you got the Platinum Trophy for Bloodborne. Congratulations, man. How long did that take you? Garrison Ward Key. Oh, dude, that's DLC. We already have, like, how many keys is this? What's going on? Garrison Ward Keys for Ludden's Allen, for Frigid Outskirts. One Alluring Skull. Oh, that's not happening over there in the corner. No thanks. Got Malentia as Mullen. You can join Coven of Champions and then leave it at the cat. Okay. So we got to do that too then. Rotten Pine Resin and Hexer's Gloves. Be happy once you have a few fragrant branches in the Pharaoh's Lockstones. That's true. Yeah, you do need those. Very, very good point. Gilligan floating.
Oh, undead, are we? And
That's
one
silly.
without much time remain. Oh
That's
my.
so silly. Bloodborne Platinum Trophy took about 40 hours on one save. You didn't save scum for the endings? That's actually really good. Some people's casual playthrough takes that long. And you did Chalice Dungeons with that too? Alright, enter Covenant. Dark Divers inside the stone here. Got 3 Prism Stones and then Holy Water Urns. Okay. Wouldn't say that's amazing. The Gilligan pose is too much. I think he's just become so good at building ladders that he's built an invisible one.
Oh, who are you again? You do have a time.
Abandoned Covenant. So we got Drake Keeper's Ultra Great Sword. Got Varangian Helm. Crown of the Old Iron King is great because that was the one that replenishes spell uses every so many minutes, right? Bracing Knuckle. Better in this game than in the other ones, but it's pretty expensive though. Because like you do break equipment in this sometimes, so that could help us save for repair powder. Since I'm not guaranteed that. And then Petrified Dragon Bones, 4 of them immediately. Or maybe, is that unlimited? Can't remember if the no quantity icon is more than 1 or it's just a single one on this. I think it could just be 1.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you...
Why'd your Twitch turn black the second you joined the Covenant? Because you joined the Covenant in real life with me during that time. I actually had a flash of black in my vision for a second too. But most people have gotten used to it at this point, so we don't mention it. And I know some people are just too scared to even just admit that they just completely blacked out for a moment during the Covenant. In this randomizer, you can get stupid high amounts of souls. So that's the thing that's interesting. You definitely can versus Dark Souls 3, from what I've understood, but the randomizer for DS1, you could get way, way more souls in the comparison of the single one that we completed casually versus all my attempts of Deathless on DS1. I noticed that that one seemed to still be the best for investing in souls and getting more back from merchants. But this one seems to be a better seed for items for the key's sake, and then also the starting class already is better. Okay, Corrosive Urns and Magic Stone. Yeah, I'm wondering, would it even be worth... Like, I feel like you want to be so fast on this one, and you don't even really want to take it seriously until after Dragon Rider. So, like, would this be bad? Let's see. If I just rest there for a second. Because we could Dark Sign, couldn't we? I'm wondering if that even makes sense, just so later on we have it. Probably doesn't even matter. Oh yeah, you respawn with less health too. Okay, so I gotta sit. Is this mixed with DLC as well? So yeah, I am trying to attempt this with the whole entire game. Item in there might not be smart to go for right now. That'll be like later for Dragon Slayer armor. Oh. Okay. That one too, with the turtle. The turtle one might have been possible, but we're not going to chance that. I think all of these other things we can get, like we can just easily deal with this area later on. Oh man, we got congregation there. Blinding bolt. Could be good on the fog right here. Let's see. I think we got it. What do we got here? Oh, dude, that's wild, man. Can she fall off? Oh, this is ridiculous, man. Will she fall off? Or do we actually just have to win? Oh my god. What are you summoning? Are you summoning out of the arena? That could be a good thing. It looks like summoning outside the arena or above. Oh, that was just projectile. AoE. Don't like where we are. Oh. Wait a second. Summoning outside arena? Yeah, I don't know. That could have been a pretty good location there. I think we could get her to swing off. It's just, this is where, like, the finesse would come into play. We'd have to be so good at knowing how to do that. Like, I don't want to go in the corner and then roll off myself, mainly. Be the issue there. Not doing a lot of projectiles. Just lingering flame, okay. There we go. Something. Oh yeah, can't go straight through the line. Oh, lingering. Get out of there. Porting from where? Oh my god. Heal it up. What is that attack? Oh, this could be good, I think. Yeah, we want her to swing like across here even. Okay. Yes, dude. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Okay, that's nice. That's really cool. So like we already have an APB. That's nice. It wasn't just for nothing. Damage for this boss feels wrong. Yeah, that's what the no scaling's like. You're literally fighting the DLC fight as if you showed up there with no leveling and you didn't upgrade the weapon at all. But consider this, my weapon actually isn't bad without upgrades, so if you had a weapon that was some of the other classes, you would basically be tickling her. It would be really bad in that scenario. The advantage in that arena is she can't summon anything from what it seems on that platform, so like a straight up fight of just purely damaging her, I think I could do it, but it's like maybe a 70% chance that I win, based on my knowledge with the fight and the way that it was going. Because like the iframes are so low still, it doesn't even matter. Like even if I time the rolls pretty good, they're not going to be good enough sometimes.
Are you from these parts?
It'd be very hard to be that dialed at the beginning.
My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to but the cost...
All right, Lycia, what do you got? Mannequin Saber, Castus with an alternate skin. And then Ferrum Armor, Peasant Attire, Peasant Trousers. Ooh, getting both of those early for the iframe is interesting. But then we have to forego Throne Watcher Armor, which is a better chest piece than any of the other in-slot things we got. We don't have boots that could make up for it, really. But later on, that might be something to consider. Old Growth Bomb. Proud Knight for 824 we can get. That's good. Lead Serum doesn't really matter in my opinion. The Root is pretty expensive. But something to keep note of. I think that's, yeah, that's about
May
it.
the power of miracle offer your soul.
All right, so now let's just go back and level a little bit, get some health, and then we're gonna go to Wharf, get the bonfire, and I'm gonna see if I can get enemies to die from just running out into the open like we did on the run that was not a deathless attempt on this that we did, where they would just die from spawning in, and we'll see if we can get some, like a bonus farm started there. So PP1. Wow, amazing. Groundbreaking. Also, we didn't check Mullen's inventory. We gotta do that too. There is some other items here as well. I wonder if I could do the jump up this. Let's see. Yes. I forgot to drop down here in the beginning. Soul of Nishandra. Amazing. Bellkeeper shield and lightning bolts. Been waiting for these attempts, Farleezy. Yeah, this is it. This is where the spooky things happen. The super tricky randomizer. I would be happy with just getting a really good PB in this one. Like, there's no way I'm thinking, hey, I'm pushing for the end right now, unless a miracle happens. Like I said, that'd be unheard of, but it's a good start though. Even winning, like surviving this long is funny right off the bat, because you can die within 10 seconds. Okay, so we got Archdrake Chime, a Lone Great Bow, Ironclad Armor. So this one, I think it prevents you from being backstabbed, and also you take less damage from the back, I want to say. At the very least, you can't be backstabbed, so any invader, this could be a good counter against them chasing me. Dingy Cuffs, not the greatest. Lois Armor's pretty good. Sun Seal, Ring of Thorns.
Let strength be granted so the
Pretty
world
expensive.
might be mended.
The Bleed Arrows, Wood Bolts.
So the world
9
might be
Dragon
mended.
Charms for not that much. That's pretty good for a full heal. I think that the Dragon Charms are pretty big on this. The Flame Butterfly too, in case we have to use a torch at any point in time remotely. They'd be good. I'm just trying to think of where you'd do that normally in the game. It would be the 3rd DLC and where else? I think in Wharf you would want it as well. Or sorry, Harvest Valley. No, you don't need it there. Wharf for the, oh, it's for the guys that are scared of fire, but I don't think the enemies are scared of fire because they replaced them. That might not make any sense. So I think the Dragon Charms are the best thing right here. Poison throwing knives aren't bad too, just kind of expensive. So I'm gonna get, I want some of those.
Well,
And I think if it would be better served with leveling first here though. So let me see what Soul Nishandra gets me. 30,000, damn, okay. Yeah, we could get a couple. Because we're not going too far.
thanks very much. And do...
Also, dude, Paint Sniffer, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? She hit you for so little HP. I have really good armor on though, that's the thing, right? So Elana doesn't, I don't think she does an incredible amount of damage typically from what I understand, but with one regular swipe of the full combo and this armor on, it's not a terrible defense that we got. Is Soul Transposition randomized? It should be, yeah. So when we went to Strayed previously, it was. But this early in the game, it doesn't matter what we can get. Anything that it can transpose for is not worth it in comparison to surviving the beginning of the game, because this is the hardest part. It essentially goes backwards in difficulty. And then with the exception of some of the multi-fights being pretty crazy. So if we do 30 Vigor, ADP, what can we get it to? Let me look up the breakpoint for agility here. Let me see. So 88 is one more than we have right now. So 10 ADP. Got 9 frames. So we have 8 frames right now. We just did 8 frame fight for Elana. That's 0.27 seconds. And 0.4 seconds is the average for the other games. That's pretty good. And then the next one would be 92 agility, which we can't get unless I do less vigor. So I say we get 9 frames and then tough it out until we can go with more agility, which we probably could go for pretty soon. So yeah, that's fine. Weapon still meets requirements. We're good with that for now. You want 99? So yeah, 99 would be great. Just I think this early though, we need the health to live, right? Just in case. So we're gonna go for wharf next. We're gonna get more souls just from hopefully sitting at the bonfire and running out in the open. And then we have to find an area to go to that's like the lowest amount of risk in terms of how many enemies there actually are. And potentially start to work on like despawning enemies so that like when going through there in the future, or even just like to get to where we need to be, we don't actually have them permanently there and we can just farm them. That's part of the plan that I was thinking of. And we got the peasant long gloves too, so it's more agility. Alicia was selling the set. I wonder now that we have the gloves, we switch them, we get 1 more frame, right? Let me check and see. So we got 88 agility. And 90 with that. And we want 1 more piece. Let's get the other piece just in case. Because Lion Warrior skirt's good. Like it has pretty good defense. But the extra iframe could be nice.
Oh.
And that's the cheaper piece as well. So now it's 91 agility. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually... Does that give us a bonus? Look at the chart again. 90... We need 92. Damn it. Okay, so I'd have to level 1 more time. So we'll put those on after we level if we don't stretch the gap from what we get over here. Do the judgment gloves and... think Lion Warrior skirt's a better idea? Yeah, there we go. Have a better helmet? No. And then rings. That one doesn't even matter. Okay, what do we got here? Ah, that guy's pretty easy. Seldora Den Key. Is that for Ornifex? Or no. That would, sorry, Ornifex is Fang key for original location. I was thinking maybe for a second location, but I don't believe you need a key for that. So we got Broken Straight Sword +3 and Simpleton Spice, Astrologist Gauntlets. Alright. Broken Straight Sword +3, wow, amazing. Just roll perfectly until then. That's the thing that's scary about this. If you were like ridiculously good at each enemy, it still doesn't matter. Like let's say you had iframes. Like let's say you started off with the same invulnerability as all the other games. You had 12 frames roughly on average. You had 0.4 seconds of invulnerability. It would still be really hard. So it's like the part that makes it even more grindy is you're just getting the requirements to make it possible to see how well you could do, given the situation. Not that the situation even will let you still win if you had the frames. We're just like, we're covering incidentals here, like right off the bat before we even start to try, right? Okay, Old Knight here. I'd probably leave him. I'm gonna pull him back over to this area, because then we can get a better look at what's over there, and then he won't catch up to the bonfire. But he might also just backpedal, so could be not really important to do that. Yeah, these guys don't aggro at all. They're fine. I remember them being there before. Is Lion Warrior the fall damage one? Something that reduces fall damage? Lion Warrior? Wasn't it the feline boots? Or is there another piece that also does that? Let me check and see. Oh yeah, Lion Warrior skirt reduces fall damage. Nice, dude. Okay, amazing. So I didn't even know that. Oh my god, dude. Why is it green over there? Got the Lone Knight with the bow. Oh, okay. Well, that's some souls right there immediately. So we can just keep doing this until those enemies despawn, which will make it easier to run through here later if we do survive anyway. So it's not even like this is just cheesy, but it's actually just smart in terms of running in the area. If we can get away with this kind of stuff. I think we got 10 of those minimum until they're gone, which will give me another big bonus for the beginning. And in terms of areas I remember being like ridiculously dangerous to go to right away, this was one of them that is kind of, it's kind of debatable. It's like you'd have to run through just to get to Flexile to see what you get. And anything in Flexile with the no scaling right now could be problematic. So I'm not looking forward to that. Iframes increase much faster than the other speed increasing effects. That's interesting. Okay. Other speed increasing effects. So do you mean like something to do with like the movement speed? Or just distance? Because I know there's like greater distance with equip loads specifically. Or I guess, is agility also affect casting speed? Entire Lion Warrior set reduces fall damage. Wow, okay. That's really good to know. That's the thing with this game too, is I actually do know about a lot of the items in the game. I've used almost every single one at some point PvPing. And like I did understand at that point, but since then I haven't been doing a ton of that. So it's not as set in stone as Dark Souls 1, where we actually did technically PvP after I slowed down on Dark Souls 2 with 1 before I started challenge running, and in between that I was still PvPing on it a little bit. And it's just easier for me to remember that one. There's less items. This one, it's not perfect. It's not as bad as DS3, but it's not perfect though. So that's where I can actually improve a lot from this, I think, is just reading some more stuff on it. And especially with using combinations of different spells, like things that boost resistance, or might have like a really good effect for something that's a problematic area on this, like some sort of weird casting. I might need to brush up on that a bit. Would you rather be forced to play Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne for the rest of your life? Probably this game, because there's more replayability with this one. Not because I like it more, but just simply the replayability. Like for any of the questions like that, if you could pick any game, it's always got to be something with the, you know, the amount of potential that's higher. And so I think ideally if you had to play one type of game or one subgenre, it would have to be something that's either MMO based, or it would have to be a game that's competitive, that has a high skill ceiling, where you were allowed to compete on it perpetually, and then you're good. Then there's like probably infinite amounts of potential for certain things, especially if that MMO also has like competitive stuff in it too, based on purely on content from the MMO perspective. And then for like a minimalist variety perspective, but depth of mechanics, it would be the competitive game. And then you'll probably get tens of thousands of hours. Like usually people have to in those types of games to even be the best anyways, or get into like the category of competing. All right, I think we're gonna have a really good start on the stats here. Do you know when the servers are going to be back online? For which game are we talking about? What's going on, Boo, by the way? How are you doing? You play Terraria. So what is Terraria even about? I ask this quite often, but I keep forgetting. Like I haven't understood Terraria really. I've done giveaways for it, but I don't get Terraria really. Drinking Estus gets sped up with agility. Really? That's amazing. So I would have already got the benefits of that without even noticing. It's 2D Minecraft with cool bosses. Okay. Also, Backham, how are you doing, man? Trying to load in Scholar. It tells you can't go online. Oh, I don't know. I'm not actually in online mode for this, so I haven't logged into online on this one for a very long time. They sometimes do maintenance, though. I'm imagining it's probably just temporary. But yeah, you could probably look it up and see if they were doing like a scheduled maintenance on it. Also, characters doing squats. Wait, he was. Is it just because the menu? he somehow fixed the position without me even moving. That's weird. So I'm wondering if I were to do a running attack on this guy right now, could we also despawn him? Because, like, dude, look at the way... So this skeleton aggro's from so far away. I could just fight him a bunch of times, and then he'd be gone too. Like, this is really the strategy if you want to go through areas and you can manage it, to give yourself a good chance, but it takes a long time, though. That's the only downside. But look, he's not that hard to kill. He might actually come back a second time. It'd be like a double spawning skeleton. But then imagine, let's say we came back here when I was pretty strong. We might not get blindsided by something on a path I can't see until the last second. Yeah, he didn't have any souls for that. Anyways, yeah, I'm thinking this is a lone knight. If I could knock him off too, because he's got the great bow, he'll snipe me across this entire area anyways. And then if he's gone, we have the ability to just pull up a little bit more and see what's going on before we decide if we want to do this, and still safely run all the way back through everything. Just for this area, because the Flexile Sentry fight, it's a single boss fight. It is an early one. It's something. I just don't know if we could do a running attack on this guy and knock him off. That's the only thing I'm wondering. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to level first. We'll come back and we'll see if we can do that on this guy. We'll just take it from there. It should do something to him if I do the running attack. It might just be whatever, though. And if he turns and shoots me first, he'll knock me back, and then I'll have to get off the ground. All right. Oh, also, wait a second. Let me open up Lenigras and just double check his inventory too. We didn't do that before we spend any more. Black fire bombs and lacerating arrows, not bad. 20 of them. The arrows. So if I get a bow, then we have something. Wait, what shield is this? Oh, Varangian shield +1 isn't bad. We just need dexterity. And then, what are we at right now? I need 3 levels for dex. When you complete all randomizers, will your life be complete, Backham? Me? Well, so I've played the randomizers before, but if I wanted to get them all deathless, and I did, it'd be amazing. The idea is that, though, I'm going to be going back and doing deathless again with better settings, so I want to do no scaling for DS1 and 3 as well. This one, I watched so many people do it here and there that it made me really want to just jump into it. And we did the casual playthrough of it just to get used to it. But yeah, I want to do no scaling for all of them. I want to do speedruns, and I want to do hitless eventually, but it's just going to have to be, like, which game specifically? Like, do we do it on, like, one of the older ones? Do I do it on Elden Ring? Do I do it on Bloodborne? Is that even possible? I don't know. I'll have to see. So we got Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe, Craftsman Hammer, Great Machete, Archdrake Shield, the Cinder Jacket, Gold Serpent Ring for 2,400, and Vanquisher's Seal too. Wow, okay. Gold Serpent, to have a ring in slot right now when we don't have anything to replace it, it's the only one that is probably really useful right here that we can use. Let's do that. Oh man, dude, Divine Blessings, Monastery Charm, Fire Bombs. I don't think the Blackweed Bomb matters too much. This is all really good for heals, though. So we have a ton of heals immediately in Majula. Still wanting to wait on that, though, because we have life gems at the moment. Yeah, Gold Serpent's amazing. Nothing better that we can use right now for that. Alright, let me think. So ADP wanted 92 agility, so 15 gets us 10 frames without having Peasant set at all. And then I can still go for more vigor. can start getting a bit of endurance and then save a little bit of the leftover souls for something with a heal. So do 7 endurance, save 6,000. Could get a divine blessing just in case for now. Still keep farming a little bit. Might be worth it. I don't know if saving those for later makes more sense or just because the life gems are hard to come by too, right? Like, might as well get a divine blessing. I'm gonna get it eventually. All right. Let's see if we can knock this guy off in wharf. I'm really curious if with 10 frames I could pull every single enemy you'd want to do before we get to Flexile, or we just go for something else. Because your options at the beginning are what? You got Gutter if you can survive it, if you have enough heals, which I don't think we're going to want to waste them for Gutter yet. Seems like you do that way later. And then we got Forest of Fallen Giants is just no. Like, you just don't do that early. I don't think that makes sense. If you get a fragrant branch, you can do the Shaded Woods early. Few options unless you get branches of Yore, yeah, so you gotta find some more items too. Alright, let's see if we can do a run up on this guy. Nice, dude. Okay, not bad. Pretty easy. And then while we're at it, what else can we get? Raw stone, not bad. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff over there. Oh, we're actually just getting more souls from things spawning into. Not bad. Okay. So who's up there? What is that? Oh, that's one of the spitters. I think it's the petrification spitter. Got our skeleton that's gonna pop back in here too. He's getting stuck on boxes though. What is in this? No. Rampart Golem, no. Definitely not. Unless he was by himself, we could backstab. So I think going for those two, again, could just be a nice head start. Yeah, exactly. The forest is just not worth it this early as far as I know. Like, I'm playing this one incredibly slow to start just so I can absorb some of the stuff and see exactly what we don't need to do. So far, I think the pathing's been good, but I don't know if I need to, like, really try to despawn any more stuff here. I'm just going to do it anyways, what we can. And because we got Gold Serpent, we'll get some items too. Just wondering if we would be able to run this. Because I'd have to loop around, fall, and then if Golem makes it up there, yeah, I don't know. Probably not a worthwhile item. I don't know which enemies will trigger if we go this far. Seems pretty chill though. It doesn't seem too bad. It's gonna change within a second if we go too far, but it's not bad. Like, I can see a congregation over there, I believe. That's terrible. We got a Lone Knight Captain, but the red version, worse. Okay, not bad. Congregation still can't see me here. Lone Knight Captain still chilling. What's this item? Let's see. Soul Brave Warrior. That was worth it. Yeah, it's not a bad start. I'm really wondering about this Rampart Golem. He can't see me from this side. I think it's only if I go in there. Backstabbing them's not too bad, but they'll do crazy damage though. Like, they're very late, the process here. Man, I wish we found binoculars. All right. Yeah, I think that we're just... our options are to go through here and find a fragrant branch, go somewhere else, get more items. We could do Forest of Fallen Giants up to the bonfire, then come back to. Like, there's some very brief areas. Confused if your character is male or female. This character is just the default dude that you get. El Volco? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy the face game. So welcome. 3 times horses around the tree and you just re-roll. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, well, we have like a little bit of a system here that is not too bad. Just killing those first 3 enemies. Trying to get items. Might as well get the ghost too, because he'll probably screw me over on the way back as I'm running. Oh, he can't even, dude, he can't track with the thrust there. That was terrible on his part. Congregation's still not doing anything here. Something's activating poison. It's one of the big basilisks, isn't it? Something else died over there too. What's in this room? Yeah, Lone Knight Captain's still not activated. Dude, they're not even activating right now. Explodey guy over there. Oh shit. I think that's definitely a mimic. He's gone. That's fine. And then now they're active. So Peasant and the Lone Knight Captain going. Having a little bit of a hard time. Not to be dramatic, but you die for Gavlan. You would go into the area and just try to see if you could get Gavlan. Is that what you're saying? It'd be worth it for you. If you despawn, it increases your chances of dying in enemy combat. Never seen anyone use despawn strats this much. It seems like a double-edged sword. Oh, the reason I'm doing the despawn is so I have the idea to check and see what's even in here, to see if we have a chance early on, because I can't actually see the area. It's too dark, right? There we go. I know what you're saying, though. Yeah, like, it is a double-edged sword to a degree. It's not looking too bad so far. Like, we're passively getting the souls anyways. I'm getting item drops from Gold Serpent here and there. But I just wanted to be able to, like, backpedal and have an area to survive that's empty if something is really bad happening over here. I wanted to have choke points to turn around, right? Until we're just so stupid strong that even if like 7 things are chasing me, like I couldn't die within 2 seconds. Because that is the crux of this, is just overwhelming stuff, not so much that you can't get strong enough for it. And I still think we're before the part where we're actually even close to survivable, right? Just got pretty lucky with the stone sword, but that's not even to say that we're gonna get that upgraded. The good news is no scaling, so like the damage can't get worse because everything is scaled. So like, for example, if I hit the golem here, like he'll probably not take a lot of damage, of course, but all this other stuff we're fighting will always be the same. It won't change. That's the best news. So now I'm also kind of curious, did this part just give me luck here, or was it that they don't aggro unless I do something with this guy over here? Like, what's the point of where they aggro? Yeah, it seems like they just go for it. Okay. A Lone Knight Captain's stuck. Okay, that's good. We can get the Peasant at least. Yeah, he might not even be a pain right here. Wonder if he could actually shoot anything. So dude, Xanthus gloves. Dude, 10 human effigies? I think that's only just going to be good for selling them though, right? Xanthus gloves aren't bad. So, I don't think this is a mimic, is it? No, it wouldn't be, because mimics would be shuffled. What? Can't open it? What? Dude, excuse me? Or is it a mimic that's not activated? I'm so confused. Okay, what can we see up here? We got... yeah, some other stuff that's just incredibly hard to notice. I really need torch time to do... dude, the brightness is turned up on the game quite a bit, too. Pretty sure. Let's see. Screen options. Yeah, brightness is full. Very, very tricky to see up there. I honestly can't tell what that enemy is. Okay, so if we go a bit further here then, there's the poison from the big basilisk. I don't think any of this stuff matters right now. Like the lower area here we can come back to. Lone Knight Captain's still pretty cool. That's a Hide Knight. Hide Knight wouldn't be worth it there, but he is chilling because he just spawns in sitting down. Oh, is that that's the boar. The boar is not too bad from what I understand. So do we make the run to Gavlan? Do we try? It is a mimic. Glitch mimic. Maybe you can loot it if you have a Lloyd's Talisman. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I want to make the run for it here. We might want our Estus, though, just in case. Oh, man. I don't have a bow to shoot the bell either, though. So, like... this is where, like, we have to legit ring the bell, and that's crazy, doing that this early. Like, that is absolute insanity. Let's go get more health again. Scary run. Like, it's just, again, this is why I'm saying despawning stuff slowly up the staircase till you can see the path in front of you when you are already near Gavlan would be smart. Because all the surrounding areas that are really tight where you'd be likely to die are inside the buildings. They're not on the outside of the area as much. And then any items we want to get, we just come back. Like, I usually play these in the idea that I don't go loot every single thing whenever we can get to it. It's just go sweep it later when it's safer.
Bearer, see, less.
All right, 38 vigor, not bad. It's a lot of vigor. Is it worth it, though? Or do we go for the dexterity for the shield? Weapon damage goes up a little bit. Okay, let's get the shield going. It's already +1. We have the equip load for that, too. You can go for the other route. Excuse me, the other route backwards from Dragon Rider. Oh, do you mean Ornstein? True. Yeah, we can go to Ornstein. That is a good point. Okay. Well, the shield parries. Let's take a look and see for Hyde's Tower Flame. Let's just double check and see. Kite them back, restart the sprint while they're spread out. So in this game, that doesn't always work the best, but I know what you're saying. Like, that does make sense if there's room. As long as you're guaranteed to make it, because... yeah, running from things in this game is scary. It's not like a normal situation, unfortunately. It's completely different. Sneaky? Oh, 1,400 for that congregation? Really? Oh, wow. And then Great Shield Dude, could we make him fall off? I wonder. Because he's not going to spawn in until we are close, right? Yep, keep going, keep going. Oh, does he actually want to go to me? Fall, 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 swing. Come on. Dude, yes. No. Enemies have a really hard time falling off of things in this. I've noticed. Oh, he's got a lot of health, too. He might be easier to just kind of deal with where we leave him here. Also just go like this. He goes for the double. It's a boss fight. Yeah, see, I don't want to lose health, so I want to survive the next area. Don't want to use the Estus right now. Just want that chest, dude. Yeah, he was me from the run earlier. But these are the shields that'd be the best for Karen to use because they're metal. She was strong enough. Okay, we got to outweigh the pros and cons here. Let's just go back. We'll pull him, get him far, or actually even now too. We could just get him in here. Does he go all the way in? Okay, this is really good. We go back here, open the chests, maybe dip out again, just see what's in here, and then we can just restart that part. Because you don't have to aggro him and keep him chilling. He's got a little bit too much health for the investment there. Sacred Oath, small orange burr. Sacred Oath is insane, so that's a really good item to get from there. You have the stone ring? I actually don't, unfortunately. Are you just saying that, like, stone ring is a good ring? Have you missed much, Sheep? Did your first evening of kettlebell training. Got a little one on the way, and adamant on being a fit dad and not a fat dad. Sheep, nice, dude. That's awesome, dude. Kettlebells are, they can be good for mobility, actually, especially the lighter ones. You can use them for warm-ups, for bigger lifts if you ever get into stuff that's a little bit more intense, or even bigger bodyweight movements too. But they're very handy for mobility. They could be good for agility too sometimes. But yeah, congrats on getting started on that as well. Welcome back. I wouldn't say you missed much. This is just the beginning of my first attempt trying to do Randomizer Deathless here. And this is with the scary settings. Dark Souls 2 randomizers are already like very packed with enemies. And we have it where anyone that appears is as strong as they would be at any point in the game. So if they're from the very end, they're as strong as the very end of the game when we don't have much of a setup here. Yeah, and then you start off with low iframes, so you can't roll a lot of stuff. Weapon damage needs to be scaled and all that. It's a little bit tricky. I think this is going to be the path to take, though. This seems a lot better. So far, at least. I must fight myself. I want to play Convergence on Elden Ring, the new version of it, the newest update, so I can fight myself. Because, yeah, the Dark Souls 3 version they put of me was too easy. This guy's from Earthern Peak, I believe. He's pretty tanky. Oh my god, dude, look at the damage he does. That's so crazy. Well, hello. Wait, backstab opportunity, maybe? Nice. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Spinning around until I kill you. Why'd you leave the souls upon the table? Alright, here we go. We have a pathway. Oh, the Ladia caster. So this enemy right in front of me, this one in the distance, is like the arch nemesis, man. And then we got the DLC guy with the ice rapier. He's not terrible, but like these are the ones that are a little scary. Macedon, it's not the nicest either, man. Oh boy. The one that's up the stairs by itself, even if this was empty right here, I would be skeptical of. I'd be a little bit skeptical. Oh, dude, there's two of them. Wait. Or no, sorry, no, that's the one that what am I saying? All right, let's go back. Finally returned the first soccer league, HSV. Is that one of the soccer clubs that you watch specifically? Like, I don't know much about the sport in terms of like the people playing as much. I've seen World Cup a few times, but yeah, what's up with that? This area is so beautiful. It's really cool. I highly recommend though, if you like this area, check out the version they did in Archthrone's mod. They made it a better area, in my opinion. Okay, I don't know how much backpedaling we can do here. Because essentially, we could backpedal if the Macedon's active too, and then maybe take out the caster right here by itself. I just think that the damage it's going to do could be, like, just out of this world, astronomical. These guys are hard even with a character that's decent. Let me see. Yeah, see, like, that's nuts, dude. That's absolutely nuts. It's a little bit too much. It's just silly. The fire hits even harder, exactly. Okay, health stopped increasing. Life gem only healed that much, really? Alright, I'm gonna use the herb. Kyoko, it's going pretty good. How are you doing, man? And the herb's healing's so slow. I wish we could stealth this part. Or even just pull the guy from later and then run past, but they travel so fast, these enemies. We do have the firebomb. I wonder if I could bank it at the Macedon guy. I'm just wondering what our chances of... Dude, it's floating towards me backwards. This game's evil. It's straight up evil. Each home game has 57,000 viewers in the stadium. Hamburg, Germany, one of the most classic soccer teams. Okay, cool, dude. And they returned to playing overall. That's what you're saying? Looks like Anne Orlando from DS3. It definitely has the Anne Orlando vibes. I think if it was a bigger area, it'd probably be comparable to it. It's got a little bit of inspiration. See, I'm wondering if we do the double block, then I switch back and try to get a backstab, if that would be better. If it does the fire, I think it's just over. We can buff this sword too. I just don't have anything that's worth it. Nightmare Fuel. If this is dead, I think we have a chance of getting to the door. That's the thing. If this guy's gone. Wondering exactly what we do. Okay, let me use one more life gem here to keep it going so it's faster. And let's just see. Because you have to be so fast, dude. Run in for the attack. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, something. Better. A little bit better. Run in for the attack again. Run in for the attack again. Yes, okay, not bad. Cool. We were equally yoked foes there. Macedon, he will he chill? He try to pull the Sanctum dude by himself, leave the Macedon, and then run, because he's so slow that he won't make it to the bridge. But something replaces the Drake, doesn't it? Or the Wyvern. So let's get this guy. Ice Rapier is going to do projectiles, probably. So I gotta run. He's very fast, too. Oh, he has the spear. Or is that the ice rapier? It looks really long for some reason. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to do a strafe backstab on this one. Goodbye to another life gem. Feels like a true roguelike. Oh yeah, this is scary. Try my best to not screw up the opportunity to just learn this, with also still not dying in the process. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A little bit better there. Nice. With any other weapon, if we had a strength weapon on some of these, like, it would be really good if we could confirm the hit, but I think this weapon is kind of clutch in how fast it is. Like, I wouldn't even really trust a lot of slow weapons here. Okay, what replaces the Guardian Dragon? A boar. That's not bad at all. The Julipig guy? Okay, let's get him over here. No damage taken in the process. Thank you. Got really lucky on that. It's not too bad. Titanite shard, 2 of them. Fine. Okay, let's pull this. Let me get the chest outside Ornstein, and we can check what Ornstein is. I would be okay with dark signing if we had to as well, but again, this could be a really bad fight right away. So our other options go all the way back and run back again. There's no difference now that we got everything open. I think running through would be terrible with that ghost thing that was chasing us. That would just be really bad. They're incredibly fast. Antiquated key. What is that one for? Oh wait, is that for the? That's for the chests. No, not for a chest. It's for the door to Ruin Sentinels. Human effigy, green blossoms. Okay. Put on the dragon charm and the divine blessing. That. Get in the fog gate immediately. What do we got? Can't see. Oh, Aldea. Ooh. Aldea's kind of rough, man. Should we try? Wondering if we should try. Like, I'm not bad at Aldea, but... Okay, he's appearing in the same spot, though. That's the good news. One hit and then get out of there. Look at the damage. So bad. Okay. He's still doing orbs. Kind of annoying. Still the same spot. How far do roots go? Let's see. They're going kind of far. They get close again just in case. Roots. It's going to appear over there again, I think. I could go for 2 hits, but I don't even want to get tickled by him and then him combo into another attack right now. So it's going to be like hyper scary. Hyper paranoid here. I'll loop back around here so we get better tracking on the roots again. And then we can go in the other corner. That's how we're gonna have to do this. I can't break those right away, damn. Okay, we can break them as we're chilling. Big orb, that's fine, okay. So we'll get 1, 2, 3 just to get used to it. That stamina ability back. So we can start sprinting, jump. Sweet, good beat on that. He's gonna reappear, so I'll just break a bench while he's doing that. Some more of those. weird launch times for these. A little weird. He's doing root. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Dragon Charm, Dragon Charm. Good. Forgot the overlapping with the root, that's not good. Okay. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, what does he got here? Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna be unlocked on that from now on. Oh, durability might not survive, dude, with the weapon. I just realized that. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it. Let's see. We might just have enough durability, but like we can't turn this into fist only after. It's gonna be nuts. Is there only one phase? No, we got two. That's why I'm kind of curious about that. We'll have to see how it goes. Like, we're just trying to learn right now. This is big roots. That's actually shorter range. Okay. Yeah, there's just some abilities he has that he can, like, do more frequently in the second part, as far as I know. It's not like there's different attacks as much. It's more privileges that are kind of annoying. Dog, welcome back. How's it going, dude? Like, this isn't like the worst DLC, or not DLC, worst endgame fight you could have for this early, and for me at least. But it is pretty bad though, because the durability of the weapon and survivability of the heals, you know, all that. Still not quite where, like, I'd want to be a bit stronger before this one, so I'm still debating if we were gonna work back on it. Even that was kind of annoying. Wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but that's a little scary. We're gonna have to possibly switch to a weapon that's not even a weapon, really. Like, what else do I even have? Let's see. Could do this, I guess, the broken sword. Which is crazy. Okay, he didn't do a lot of these yet. 2, 3, 4. Our durability might be able to stretch it. Just very curious about phase 2. Also want to start breaking the other benches too. But yeah, again, stamina is a little rough on this one because we can't use it after we do that run from the roots. It's unusable, so we have to wait a certain amount of time, and if I break another bench, then we're negative, and then we'd be screwed for the next thing, even if it looks like it's there. So ideally, more endurance for this fight would be good too. Okay, those didn't go too far, not bad. I think on his next port, we could dip over to a bench right here. Start getting this one, get this one too. Just in case we need to hide behind a pillar on that side or something. So I do know with Eldia, objects do block some of his projectiles in certain places. Like, he appeared in Gargoyle Tower, and it was pretty good. That was on the casual randomizer. He should be phase 2 like right now, or soon. Music change. There we go, now it's phase 2. Get Divine Blessing active in case. Crazy Roots. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use the Divine Blessing. I won't chance this one. A bit sloppy on the small ones. Small balls. Oh. Small ball Aldia? That's dude, that's a tongue twister. Small ball Aldia. Jesus. Dude, durability's just slightly gonna match up. Oh my god, crazy. Okay, here we go, get a good lead here. Good rotation. Just fumbled a little bit on the lead last time. Here we go, not bad. Just need some good RNG. There we go, nice. That's actually really nice. Good RNG again, nice. Nice, dude. That was good. That was good, man. Soul and Nadalia. Very bad item for that, but... Yep, there's Aldia, dude. Nice. How are you this common collected? I was freaking out a little bit towards the end. My hands are very sweaty on that.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you.
Be gone.
Transient being. Nothing. You would never make a Knight of the Blue. Be gone.
I wonder if that's because of a certain stat we have that he won't talk to us. That was a test of patience. Yeah, so the thing with Aldia, the only thing that makes it easier on Randomizer, as far as we have seen him, is that he can't port to different locations in the arenas I've seen him in. And I don't know if that's just like in general, that he just doesn't move from the same spot. So it does make it a little bit easier. The only other thing he'd be able to do in terms of an attack is he can appear underneath you and then you can't move in time and you can die from that. But yeah, that practice paid off definitely for the damage list there. So I did practice him quite a bit. Small orange burr. Could never figure out how to get him to talk to you. A token in online offline mode do you have to get first? Oh, is it because like the chest outside there gives you something, or is it token of fidelity? That's what you need. Okay. Cloudy, welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the good luck as well. So yeah, the PB's 2 now on the first attempt. That's not bad. I expected the PB to be 0 for the first attempts. Or I wouldn't say expected, but I wouldn't have been surprised, we should say. So that's pretty damn good. It's not too bad. Doesn't mean we're any bit further yet though, because we haven't gotten a fragrant branch or anything. So this will just be more souls to survive, I guess. Do I go to the gym auto? So I don't go to like a facility anymore. I have my own like home gym, but I used to go to 2 different gyms and I'd work out at home as well. That was like the peak of me training, was 2 memberships and the home workouts in between. But yeah, I don't know if I'll ever go to like a commercial gym this year particularly. I'd have to find one that's a little bit special. Like if there's one with a pool and other types of activities, maybe like rock climbing or something, and the membership fee's not extreme, then I would definitely pay more for a gym that has other stuff I'd already do inside of it. But the ones that are like that typically, some of them I've gone to in the past too, they're just a little bit too expensive. So I don't think I get anything from a standard gym at this point.
Bearer of the curse.
Do you have a power rack? I do, yeah.
Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. Lest...
All right, so vigor to 40 is something that I've been debating on this. I'm not sure if it even matters in this game until later, but like our ADP, what's the agility gonna get to if we boost it? Let's see. I think we need 98 or 99 for the next frame. So that doesn't matter yet. We did pretty good on Aldia with those frames too. I'll go 40 vigor. And yeah, we'll say that that's good enough for now. I did use some healing items, unfortunately. So we got to replace that dragon charm. And then I did use the divine blessing as well, which kind of sucks. If you kill Mullen, do you get what he wears? All the items from the merchants would be randomized. So whatever NPCs drop changes too. For example, the guy that was replaced with the handmaid lady over there drops the knight's ring usually, and then she didn't even drop a guaranteed item at all when they switched, so it changed the drop rate of them. But that might mean because it's switching their appearance that it actually is that NPC. So I might have to go to things betwixt and then kill him instead. I think he's in place of the ladle lady. Yo, there's a set. Dude, Covetous Gold Serpent +2. And Dark Quartz +1's over here. Wow, that's really good. Nice. One Flame Butterfly for 405 is pretty good too. I'll grab that just in case. And then... yeah, let's just get 4 Dragon Charms. They're not the best healing item, but yeah.
Thanks very much.
Pretty good.
Do come.
Okay. Now what do we do? Let's see. So we still have Flexal we could go for. There's some items on the way over here we could just pick up before you go to use the Fragrant Branch, where the fake Moonlight Greatsword guy is. It's okay, you got 150 more attempts until you catch up to Ots. The horses keep showing up. Oh, dude, the horses are so bad in this. That sucks, man. He's at 150 right now? What's going on with the texture there? What is that? Okay, there's an enemy in one of those rooms that's very bright, apparently.
Have you business with me? The way yonder is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle.
Moonlight Fake Sword, yeah, he's the Moonlight Fake Sword user.
See that statue? It just doesn't seem quite right. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you? See that statue? Gives me the willies.
Gives me the willies.
Hey.
So he's not going to give me anything just from talking to him? I thought he might. 3 more Titanite chunks if we got a weapon that did Titanite. Nice. Oh, it's one of the golems that's in there. That's why. Why it's glowy. So yeah, no Fragrant Branch, so it's not really worth doing this yet. Also, the enemies that get released on that part could be crazy. Kill him. Alright, let's do it.
Oh, enough of that.
I don't think the Dark Diver character model can attack you, can
Very well. Bernhardt.
Oh.
Will be honored.
Dude, he can. He can. He actually can.
Hey. How dare you?
Horse. His wheels are spinning. Dude, he moves. I've never seen this. I've never tried to kill Dark Diver. Or, I'm sorry, not Dark Diver, whatever this guy's name is.
What's done?
Cromwell? Something like that? Yeah, he didn't give me anything. He gave me some good vibes with the wheel spins. He's doing a burnout. Any stones for the crows? I have 1 silky stone, so we could go make our way over there and... Oh no, sorry, we don't have a silky stone. Do prism stones trade? Sorry, I was confusing that with the beginning of the game. We could have started with a silky stone. Dude, so far, this is a really fun randomizer, man. And I'm not saying that just because I've lived. This one definitely, as much as the game itself might not be as cool as the combat in DS3 that we were just doing, the strategy in this one is wild, man. It's like mind-bending to think through this beginning of the game. We could check the dagger location over here, but again, that's just probably better when we actually have the access to the crow. Or we can trade stuff. Prism stones do work as well. Yeah, I might want to wait till there's more stuff we can actually trade, though. Just to take that risk over there. Wharf isn't too bad. Wharf is not terrible. Where else is there to go, even, though? So it's like... This is done. This area is completely done. Wharf is directly from there. Forest Fallen Giants early, we can check some items. Just see. Obviously, like, the area with the tree and everything, that's just... It's most likely not going to happen at this point. I don't even know if I want to just know what's over there. Just to the Saints bonfire. I'm not sure if I could survive it, though, could I? Without wasting the heals? Because getting Saints bonfire doesn't do much for us at all. Because we're definitely not killing Vanguard right now. There's no way. I don't see it even being worth going in the Vanguard arena until like super late on. Did I check the cat's inventory? I did, yeah. She had some pretty cool stuff. Or I guess it would be Gilligan, right? Alright, not trying to pull a gravity souls here. Could probably live through the Majula well drop. So I definitely... I could, but I'd have to use a lot of healing items, wouldn't I? And that's the thing. Wait, is there a door there? That's where I came from. What am I even saying? It's like when you're playing randomizer and you see doors you've never seen before. Okay, crawler from Gulch in place of the hippo there. And then the peasant, that doesn't look too bad. If this dude grabs me, it might do a lot of damage. I can't remember if they have a grab attack. These guys, I actually have no practice fighting other than just killing them with fire. Oh, they actually, yeah, they hit, dude. They hit pretty hard. Oh my god, dude. What is going on? He backs up, too. He backs up towards you. I don't like that. Yeah, that thing's kind of scary. Okay. They do, in fact, have a grab. The grab might have destroyed me. I still want to make the jump for this item. 2 human effigies. So again, we can only really just sell those. It kind of sucks. That's the one strength with Dark Souls 1 Randomizer. The biggest factor that makes it easier is humanities. You pick up so many of them and they just instant heal you. They go to full and they heal so fast that even if you get hit at the same time, they could save your life. It's pretty ridiculous. If effigies did the same thing, I'm sure people would have beaten this one already much quicker. And if you think of the likely items you could possibly pick up and how many exist, the higher variety of items, the worse, because you don't get the ones you want as often. There's so many different healing items that are distributed fairly evenly in this, some of them which don't help you in situations at all, so you have to be out of combat. It's another factor that sucks on this one, but it's kind of cool too. It does make it nice to have more fun and, you know, feel like you're actually a bit better at the game, but yeah. Okay, Rampart Golem up there. He could project into the bottom area with the lance. An assassin. So that's not too bad, the assassin on the hill. I don't even know who's over there, though. And then the problem here is that to get the bonfire, we might have to fight the Earthern Peak guy. I don't know if we could tiptoe to the bonfire safely here. I don't want to waste a life gem either, dude. Let's see. It might work. Oh, no. No, no. Okay, dude, light it. Light it. Let's go. Yeah, he didn't care. Okay. All right, we got this bonfire. There is an item in the water down there. Not too sure if it's worth it. Is the Rampart Golem. I'm not sure if he can actually shoot from there, though. We're just assuming he can. I'd rather be on the side of assuming he can than say he can't. And usually, again, when you go up the ladder to even check this part, it is pretty crazy. I don't see it being doable right now, so we're gonna wait on that. Not as bad as the other randomizer we did for the enemies there, though. Okay. Where else is there to go? Because we still need... Dude, we still need a fragrant branch at the very minimum. Let me think about this. Is there items in hides? Oh, there's the one in early hides that we missed. So this might be doable. Let's check these ones. Huntsman's? You need the Rotunda Lockstone for that, though, don't you? Or will Lycia open it now? Can we pay her to open the Rotunda? The tutorial? I did check the tutorial area. Yeah, this might not be too bad. There's a mannequin there, though. Oh. Yeah, let's just rush him. No poison, please, from the butterfly. Oh, I'm so lucky that that didn't trade. My God. My God, man. Wow. Okay, what is this? Twinkling Titanite. That's one thing we can use for this weapon. Not bad. Then there's one item behind here. He's just swinging randomly. Let's go. Bastille Key. Okay. Lycia does move at this point. Okay, so we could do Huntsman's early. Oh, God. I guess it's all the same. It doesn't matter, you know? It's like, it's all good. So, can I use one Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this? Key's going to be useful if you make it a little further. I'm trying to remember where this even goes to. Is it for Rune Sentinels? Oh, just the cells of Lost Bastille? What does that even do, though? Dewfish, what's up? How's it going, man? Antiquated is in Bastille, that's true. I'm a little bit foggy on remembering where, like, what the key names correspond to. But yeah, we got +1. Not bad. I'll just put it on this weapon anyways. It's got the S scaling index. That's great. We got regular Titanite we could use to upgrade this one more time, too. Could be worth it. I'm just going to do it. Why not? Why not?
I'll be around.
And then I got to check his Xanthus gloves. I never put those on. They're definitely better for the elemental resistance. Also, we were using... I don't know if we used them the whole time, but I believe we had them on the randomizer for DS1. Okay. Let's check the Rotunda. It releases Strayed, the Bastille Key, for his, oh, for his cell, true. For the transpositions, and then you need one more Fragrant Branch. Yeah, she didn't move, dude. Do you have to buy something off her for her to move? The drip is crazy. We got this stuff pretty early on. Yeah, I look like a superhero slash gladiator sort of time traveler guy, I guess. You have to exhaust her dialogue. Okay. Chat plays randomizer, but I'm just pushing buttons at this point. That would have been my next guess. I definitely would have guessed that.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. I fear that, by now, they may have scarce room in their hearts for miracles. Why did I come here?
Miracles.
Do I need? My preceptor always said this art should be shared with the world, and such is my only wish.
Okay.
Sometimes I fight the urge to pack up and go back home.
No, you definitely should pack up so we can
It
get
is-
to Huntsman's.
Well, I must do this, and being out here all alone only makes this a more fitting test of my fortitude.
No, I disagree. Go back to Huntsman's.
I expected this cathedral to be bustling, but there's hardly a soul to be found here.
Exactly. Go back to Huntsman's.
Without any goings-on, I'll have to move soon.
Do it right now.
To a place I could gull the...
Yep, just help us.
Sorry,
Move the rotunda.
help the gullible by teaching the good word. I expected this cathedral with... Sorry,
Okay, that should
no
be good
need for miracle. The gods frown.
enough. No need for miracles. Talk to everyone 5 times each boss kill. The classic formula. It's like, I can't seem to figure out how to progress in this game, streamer. What do I do? It's like, did you talk to them 47 times? It's like, no. It's like, I only talked to them 20. It's like, okay, well, talk to them 47 times after they repeat the same line and make sure that line pops up 47 times after the first 20 times. After they move 6 locations and then you buy the whole inventory and went to New Game Plus and went back. Then they'll do something. Then it'll work. Biggest flaw of DS2 randos, you never expect to live. And you can't save silly faces, so from game freak show goes unused.
Oh, hello there.
It's a good point, yeah.
An honor to... This room is not as it seems.
Now
There
she's
are two,
Leningrass.
Not one pathway is leading out. And only this lovely thing reveals the other path. And this, you lovely thing, only runs on miracles.
Miracles.
Shall I...
And her inventory doesn't change at this point. Okay, so let's move. Let's move this one. Yeah, there's a need in the community for there to be like a macro or some sort of thing that makes a character for you. If you plug settings into it, it just speed runs the inputs of the game to kind of make it very fast. Because there's nothing that you can save appearances with that I know of right now.
May the power...
I wish we could load all the crazy characters. Old Dead One Soul. Oh, that's really good. Isn't that Rotten? Soul the Rotten? It's the one once you go to New Game Plus. 60k, yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. A little bit of a bonus for Wharf there. Huntsman can be a great source of free souls in Rando. Brizzle, yeah, we despawned everybody that falls off originally. And then I tried to kill a few other guys that were a bit up the path to clear it, so when we finally do go there, I can backtrack a bit without dying immediately. But I was thinking, like, we're kind of getting to the point where if I go further and further, it's a bit dangerous that early. So at least now this will make it a bit easier. Let's go use that Rotten Soul. I don't even care about transposing it. Still want to survive, so just get very strong with it right now, and then check out some of Huntsman's. So yeah, with this being S scaling in dex, and the fact we're going to need dexterity anyways, let's get some of that scaling for the weapon. I think 20 dex would be good. And then some endurance. 20 dex, a little bit of endurance, and then some healing items. What is the other Dark Soul? Nadalia's Soul? The Nadalia ones, they don't do anything, unfortunately. Which, like, I know a lot of you probably already know that, but you didn't. The other one that I have in my inventory is useless right now.
I'll be around if you'll make it.
It's the Bride of Ash one. It looks really cool. It looks massive. Like it would pop for like 100,000, but it doesn't though. 1% boss spawns is great for farming. That's what people were saying. With the 1%, do you typically find them often though? Like when you go to different areas, is it likely to even encounter that, or is it just that you make the most of it when you find them? Wondering if 1% would have even been something that would activate at this point. Okay, back into the cave for a second. Double enemy showdown here. Nice. Okay, Old Knight's fine. Bit of a thing there going on. He only gives me 700. Damn. Ah, we really want something that passively heals because I don't want to waste the life gems, man. Or the Estus, really. Another old knight? Oh my god, dude, another old knight. Now we see where the enemy RNG was taking us in the previous areas. And that's the one I'm not a fan of. Oh, that one's way weaker, though. What's the difference with that one? Like, where's it from? Okay, we're gonna switch these for the monastery charms. And I'm going to use one. Yeah, not this one. This one's from the cathedral. The one with the hammer, I'm wondering if he's from like later in the game, if that's even a thing. Are there even these guys in the later game? Oh, sorry, Shrine of Amana. Shrine of Amana for the other one, right? Because he had so much more HP, if you notice that. It's hitting 86 damage or something like that. What are you giving me? We should definitely grab the better gold covetous serpent ring too. Pale stone. Yeah, whenever I can get that. It's like the next thing before we level again, I think. Oh, there's some free enemies here. Oh, that's not bad, dude, for farming. Is it an acolyte? Who is that? Oh, sorry, just an Amana caster. We were saying Amana.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yeah, there's definitely some dudes just falling on this part. Hobstis, thank you so much for the 3 months. And welcome back. I hope you enjoy your new badge as well. You're now a hollow beef jerky guy. Don't know how you feel about that, but that's the case scenario right now. Oh, shit. Bell tower, dude. Get out of here. Oh, he's just dangling on the edge. So yeah, he hits still pretty hard as well. Makes sense. I mean, he is later in the game. Oh, I wish we had something that passively healed, man. Like, I keep saying that, but... yeah, unfortunately not. I really don't want to waste more of the healing items. This might be one of those situations where we have to go back and then rerun this part again. Something's fighting itself here. We are almost at the bonfire, though. I just can't see what's across this part. And we don't know what's on the other side of this door. We're just getting so many things, man. Friendly fire galore. Oh, oh shit, dude, what is that? Oh, it's a Sonic, man. It's a Sonic the Hedgehog, I think. Oh, God. And I hear a dog, too, but I don't know if it's in the lower part right beside us. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, Sonic is terrible. Oh, dude, it made it. We're running. We're running back. Yeah, let's go get covetous gold serpent, or whatever it's called, gold serpent ring, the better one, and maybe a divine blessing as well. You can see them fall into the abyss if you sit at the bonfire here and look towards the bridge. Is that what you have to? You have to actually like look.
There.
Will they fall either way? That might be a silly question. Why don't you break the wooden boards on the window, Dothraki? What does that even do for this part? Like, what's the difference with doing that?
Care to look over? I upgraded.
Oh, you're just saying hit the window and you can see the part where they're falling? It lets the light in. Okay, so Blossom Kite Shield passively regens stamina. It's not bad. You get that in the future. Yo, dude! Oh my god. This wasn't even the right location for the ring I was looking for. Dude, yes! Yes, I don't even care about Gold Serpent. Dude! That's like one of the best items that we could get for this. And Soul of a Hero for 314, man. Oh my god. Wow. Yes.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Thank God. Okay, wait. I mean, the Sonic thing is still a big deal. That still sucks. Got passive restoration. I spoke it into existence. I literally said, cheater. I cheated, dude. I did voice activated cheats right there. Seated run, check them. Dude, how would I even know that?
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on.
Lock on distance
Show me
changes
what you've
depending on
got.
what the camera can see. Right, in this one I was under the impression it was the collision. Wait, who had the... Was it Shoutchoir that had the covetous +2? I'm trying to remember who had it. This rando run's illegal. Illegal run if you use your fist on a ring slot. What?
Oh. No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent.
Oh, you mean like the fist thing that we were talking about for the shield run, right? Who had the... Dude, wait a second. I swear to God we had that ring available somehow. Who had the ring? Might have been Lycia.
Nothing suited. Well, that's...
I remember checking Lycia and she didn't have it though. I'm trying to think of who else it would be. Also, dude, Mitch, thank you so much for the raid, by the way, man. I appreciate that. What were you up to today? The cleric? Yeah, now I'm wondering. I want to save and get that one. World 2. Was that Super Mario? Dude, Mitch, I haven't seen your stream for so long, man. Yeah, what have you guys been up to lately? Anyone coming from Mitch's stream, welcome. I am doing Randomizer Deathless with no scaling. So enemies, items, keys, bosses, whatever, it's all shuffled. With the true random setting, and then the scaling is whatever the enemies would have been when you find them in their base area. So the beginning of the game is extremely grindy. This is my first attempt, and we actually killed 2 bosses, which is crazy, in my opinion. I recently have just been on a quest to get the trilogy Deathless with randomization, but I did 1 and 3 without the scaling setting like it is on this, so it just scales based on the area for those ones. And yeah, I just do a lot of challenge runs and occasionally speed running on Souls. Did I finish the DS3 Deathless Rando? Rich, I did, yeah. So that one was completed, I think it was like, what, 2 or 3 days ago? And then, yeah. Now we're on to this one. My Canadian streamer? I am actually Canadian, yeah. Nordic, you love my voice. It's so soft and comfortable. It's because I have the voice changer on. Every time I hit the button, it actually makes it a lot more comfortable to listen to. There's also a yoga setting, too. Breathing in the nostrils. Exhaling out of the mouth for excess carbon dioxide. Everybody's gone now? No, I'm joking. All right, well, we were trying to figure out where the gold serpent ring +2 was because I saw it on an inventory of one of the NPCs and I have no idea now. It might have been Lycia. We can go double check and see. 505 seconds, yeah, it's over. The market crash has begun. Visualize a sphere of light and pretend that you're becoming one with it. Now believe you are the sphere of light. Yeah, it wasn't on Lycia, dude. I swear it was on Mullen.
No need for miracle.
And that somehow it got replaced. Because like when I went to him, I was thinking he had the ring. I swear he had it. Anyways, we're trying to figure out exactly where I can get a fragrant branch for this run. They open up a lot of points of interest to actually get more access to areas, and everywhere for the most part is gated by one now. Either we go to get Flexile Sentry, which is the first open boss that I was looking at before having this problem, or we just do Skeleton Lords and guaranteed die because they're the hardest multi-fight on this run. Probably the hardest fight. So that's a thing. Did I buy the ring? Let me check and see. No, so I have the regular gold covetous serpent ring. Started Dark Souls 2. After loving Dark Souls 1, this game sucks. Oh yeah? So what was the point you played to on this one? I'm curious.
Looking for art?
I swear he had the ring, man. Okay, well, whatever.
Are you sure?
Maybe somehow it got replaced. His inventory might re-randomize when he upgrades. It could, yeah, that's true. I haven't seen that before, but that it's a little unfortunate.
Bearer.
Though I'm okay with the restoration ring, though, because that's going to help us for everything. I guess we'll get more levels. So definitely more endurance now. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about how this stuff works or other things I'm up to, just let me know. And I really appreciate everybody coming from Mitch's raid. I'm still curious. I didn't see what he was up to, though. I'm sure he's probably either eating food or doing things in that that place that's called IRL with that firmware update that has that bright ball of fire in the sky. You have to, like, squint your eyes and stuff. I'm sure he's probably doing that, right? DS2 is the best thing ever made. It's like the best and the worst at the same time. It takes a certain type of understanding of the systems in it, and also what they were aiming for when making the game to appreciate it fully. Otherwise, it's just going to be confusing as to why they even made it in the first place. That's my take on it. I've only recently gotten to the point where I've appreciated it more, and I've done some things on it that required quite a bit of time investment, but like now I'm really enjoying it a lot more than I used to. Backstab? Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, that one turns. That's not good. Let me try that again. You'll either hate how slow and awkward the game is or love how slow and awkward it is. Yeah, and that was actually an intentional thing they did. They wanted to make it more methodical, so they slowed it down on purpose. Which it kind of works, but I think it really shines in PvP. I made my channel based on PvP for this game way back, and then kind of got into challenge runs and speedrunning. So for me, I thought that was the best PvP experience because you could actually see what was happening and plan, rather than like Dark Souls 3 and 1. So many things are happening at once, especially on Dark Souls 3, where it's really hard to make a strategy in real time. Like you're kind of just doing things in case other things happen. And it just ends up looking like a bunch of this kind of stuff. The pivot's pretty hard to master in this one. Oh, the pivot for the backstab? Again, why did I fall for it? Okay, on the triple combo, get away. Or just dodge. There we go. Or stay on that angle, that works too. Oh, dude, other old knight trying to come in hot. See, there's this miraculous thing where now that I have this ring, if I just don't get hit for a while, I'll be at full health again. It's like a miracle. So if I stay here, yeah, I have to stay right there and I can strafe it. So this guy's from Shrine of Amana. That's why he's got so much health. We're debating where he was from before. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, honestly, let's just get away. Let's get back to the bonfire here. Yeah, you can do that attack. That's fine. Let's just sit down for a second. AFK to heal up. You can, yeah. It's just, oh man, you have to wait a long time. There might be a way in this game if you take this ring off and put it on. In a lot of the games, it lets you heal even faster, so it would go up with like 1 HP per second, but then you don't have to wait the second, you can just spam it. Not sure if that actually works in this one. Because you can't see the real-time HP. But yeah, anyways, for this first attempt, like I'm playing extremely careful on this. We're going a little paranoid on this one. Just so I can learn. There we go. Takes so long to kill for 700 souls, man. Market at home enemy with the delays. And then there's this guy. He's super easy to kill because he's from the actual cathedral, or sorry, Hyde's Tower of Flame, outside the blue cathedral. We also have 10 iframes, which is the equivalent of having a soul level 1 character and boosting it a tiny bit. So that is also something to get used to on this one. When you play the randomizer in the beginning with the no scaling, it's as if you ran with level 1 but didn't do upgrades and maybe had a weapon that was kind of bad all the way to the end in some aspects. And then all the enemies are just not as predictable of what they're going to be in those spots. Alright, so yeah, if we're really slow here, we're going to get the passive heal. I want to save the Estus until we get to that Sonic the Hedgehog guy. Then the Amana caster here is pretty safe. If only we could have found Covetous Serpent Ring, the silver version. Yeah. They need to make Dark Souls 2 too. That's hilarious. I would be up for a remake of this game, even if they didn't change much with the combat. They just made it look really good. Because there's a lot of stuff you can run on PC that makes it look better, but to have it just look amazing by default would add a lot to the atmosphere. I feel like it lacks quite a bit of atmosphere. Although people will argue Majula has quite a bit. Okay, where's that dog going? Where is he? Is he alive? Things are just dying all over the place over here. Oh, it's the guys that hang from under the bridge to the chariot fight. The dog is literally just chilling right there. Bye. 180. And then see, we have the Sonic the Hedgehog dude. He'll break the door. I don't know what we can really do with this. We could firebomb the door and then see if we get damage on him, but actually hitting him for a decent number is debatable. The only thing I can think of is we go and run past him. Like we get him stuck down here, run past, and then go for the bonfire. That's it. It's really hard to say. Could have the life gem going too, but yeah, this is where we could easily die from just this one enemy. The Sonic guy doesn't have a roll attack either. His head attacks have no startup animations. Yeah, he just keeps going. Like, they just keep melting you. So, yeah, I think maybe like a firebomb or a lightning or an at the door would be good. I'm gonna put both on, and then... yeah, we'll have to backpedal and just see what happens for now. Do one life gem. We might be able to get him to roll off. It's a possibility. Oh, that was good. Dude, cheesy. Cheesy method. Cheesy method. Yes! Get out of here. Okay, firebomb came in clutch there. That helped. And who else do we got? So I think there's an ambush on this part. Should probably be two-handing the shield too. You get better stability from that. It's just a bit of a better block. Oh, I see. Okay, he fell. That's fine. I just realized too, if we had the flame butterflies, we had a super big quantity of them, and we run into any area where we know there's going to be the guys that are afraid of fire, we could technically use that. Just casually. We don't have to even use it for the regular areas that you would. You can just have it in the inventory and use it immediately if we need to survive. Because they're not the easiest to kill by default. And I have one flame butterfly right here. They're pretty cheap. We know he's going to fall down. He is the ambush enemy. All right, so we did that. Now we have to just search the items over here. I'm going to get a bit more endurance. Oh, yo, look at the... what was going on with the soul count there? Are we just getting way more from this bonfire now, from dudes falling? Oh my god. Wait, maybe we should go back and farm that. Let's check that again. Let me just keep sitting down there for a second. He still got the counter hit on me? Yeah, it's like the negative frame hit. He attacks before he knows he's going to attack and before the game even writes the code. Man, look at the farming spot here. That's every time you sit down. Okay, this is much better than Wharf already. It just jumps up to 20. Dude, what? Is that 3,000? What is happening? Did we find the money printer for this game specifically? Oh my god, man. And then it's going to despawn whatever, so like it's safer to just keep doing this. I have no sorceries yet. I have Sacred Oath, which is amazing. That's it. Sacred Oath, we have Recollection. I'm not sure if Recollection's that good. Can't remember even using that before. Yeah, Sacred Oath is amazing if we're doing melee. Pretty much anything. And then we found that in the area right outside Dragon Rider. So that was available as the first chest, I think, that we would see Sorry, second chest. If we go through that path immediately, there's the Crimson Parma one. Then there's that. Dude, how are we getting so much on this part? There's still dudes dying randomly. Oh, dude, a horse is over there. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. That's good to know. So we couldn't reliably check this area if we wanted to, if that horse exists. Until later. And the way that that works, too, so I believe he only showed up at that point because we went this far, right? Yeah, that's crazy. If only we could despawn the horse. Or if it didn't fit in this area, that'd be nice. Let's see if it shows up if we just peek around the corner over here. How? Okay, wait, would it ambush me if I didn't move? Oh, I'm fucked. It was good. Was it though? Wait a second. Do I have a homeward bow? I don't. Yeah, we might be okay. It was good, but we might be okay. Yeah, keep moving away. As you were. Wait, let me just try to run into the corner here. Yeah, okay, he is stuck, so we could despawn the horse. I don't know how safe that would be. Dude. What can hit him? $72 damage. Wow. What a fight. Yeah, I think this might be worth it to make it through this area later. I don't know if there's a chance otherwise. 92 on the counter. Lightning go in here. Okay, it does a little bit. But yeah, 44,000. So we had, what was it, 22 when we got here? I think we just doubled the souls in like minutes. I really hope he drops a lot. Like, this is still fairly tedious. You can get us to do the flying move. Would that be better? Just for the recovery? We're trying to think. Like, when I kill these things, I just pancake them with stone ring and a hammer, typically. And I was told that you don't even need the stone ring for that. So we tried it with just the large club last time. There is some bigger weapons we can get from Majula. Yeah, it almost seems like if we're gonna run through here in general, you wouldn't want to randomly have this guy alive. You wouldn't be able to fight anything at the same time. Oh, he'd fly off the edge, you think? It's a lot of HP, man. Yeah, I think on these, until we start encountering these guys, we need to find either a great club, hammer, something. Will he do the attack again? I think it knows now. Yeah, it's trying to bait me. Okay, 3 seems to stagger. Not too bad. One thing to remember in this game, too, that I'm still forgetting about sometimes, there's a lot of residual effects that still lasts an incredible amount of time. 2600's not bad for that guy. Okay. Now that he's dead, we can at least safely go out here for a second and just see what's going on. Ooga Booga guy. Right off the edge? Yes, dude. Ooga Booga off the edge. 370. Bad. Oh shit. Okay. Sankum Sorcerer right there too. one down. Oh, the fuck, what even? What? How many of them are in this area, dude? Get out of here. Get out of here. How many are in the area? We have to pull 2 every single spawn? What? That's crazy. Okay, Huntsman's is cursed, dude. You guys were saying Ott's got like 3 of these dudes or whatever? Man, I'm so lucky this is the part with the doorway. That guy's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna still kind of try to kill you. Let me just squeeze in there. Wow, that's frightening. And like, I'm pretty sure the way they work too, they just heat seek you from the very beginning of the area spawning in. Like I was talking about that for a moment, saying, I don't think you have to actually walk into their path to trigger it. It's just the trigger range is giant. Because they usually spawn in on the cycle of the snowstorm. They don't have they're not even in the map normally when you find them. They just pop in. How many in total are in the game? 4? In the normal game? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I can do Frigid Outskirts where I think I only kill 3 of them on average. But you can do it without killing any of them, technically. No matter how many maximum you would find in the area before you despawn them, there could be as many as the game wants with true random. Every area could just be a bunch of them, technically. That's why this is also really hard. It's not just about being able to kill things one-on-one, or even some multi-fights. Like, these guys don't do well, even just fighting them by themselves, usually. They're a little bit rough. Yeah, like, nothing in this is limited to the quantity of stuff that would appear normally. It's just true random, so it can appear as many times as it wants. That's why I would say even right now, like just this small area, it's pretty unlucky. Come on. I believe. Demented Salad, welcome, dude. How are you doing? I saw you were doing a bit of this. I think you had a run that was in the crypt at one point when I saw your stream. How have you been, man? How has this gone for you as well? I did a casual run of this, like the same type of setup with the no scaling and everything, and I think I died 100 and something times on it. So I'm a little surprised we were able to make it this far right away, but I know it's short-lived, like it doesn't necessarily mean much. We already have 2 of these guys in this area, so I don't even know if I can check it without coming back and despawning them after we get all the items. Yeah, if you guys don't know Demented Salad, he was doing this run for quite a while from what I understand. I believe he also does other challenges too. Taking a break for a charity thing, but you have 7-hour deep run that's going. It's gonna die when you get back to it. So okay, wait, what is your what's your PB? I'm curious. Because I noticed when I played casually and I was allowing myself to die, dude, gargoyles was ridiculous. And the one mistake I made was I didn't know that you could start killing some of the gargoyles before they spawn in. So you could pick what boss you want to do damage to first. I had Smelter Demon, Mytha, and Aldia. And then Ornstein was the final one that spawned in. And I was like, okay, I should definitely kill Smelter Demon first because I could poison him. But I was trying to do it in order of how they showed up, like normal, and it wasn't working at all. It was so bad. Currently 31 of 41. Shelva, your beloved, ended it. Oh, dude, that's amazing. Congratulations. How many resets is that? 31 of 41's insane. Okay, so I want to see if I can still hit her right now and then no one else shows up. But there could be a third horse though, so beware, just in case. Oh shit, okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Nice. 900 for them. Ah, there's the Wraith guys. See, this is where we start to crack into the areas where there's the items though. Who's that? What is that thing up there? Oh my god. Oh, there's an item right here too. There's also a stone soldier. And there's also a life gem being used right now. Them activating reminds me of the first time I heard the Michael Bay Transformer sound, but it's like in a bad way though. It's not exciting. It's the exact opposite. So we have one smelter wedge towards the second DLC. Currently 470 at this point, but that's including older random patches before the memory fix. Oh, okay, I see. 470. Wow. Yeah, I think it doesn't even matter at a certain point, depending on what strategy you're using. How far you make it for some of those attempts could be like, what, again, the first minute or two. So some resets don't even matter on this one. I know with DS1 and 3, you can make it pretty far right off the bat, apparently even with no scaling. And I've only done them with the scaling per area for the Deathless. Okay, I wonder who we go for first on this. Because we can get a backstab. Or just both of them activate. That's fine. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay. Should rush the backstab, then ran away. The one thing that sucks on this too, I don't think that they don't move, do they? So I'll take damage. Oh, here we go. This one is. Yeah, we can wait that out. I don't care. It would be amazing to somehow just get everything in this area where we just know how bad it's going to be, and then we could despawn the reindeers in the future, come back here later on, maybe have a fragrant branch from all these items. That's the hope that I have. I do need to find a bow, you're right. I already have arrows. I have the 20 lacerating ones, so we at least could pull enemies. Can I power stance something? I have 20 dex and what is it, like 11 strength? Yeah, 11 strength. Okay, that just shaved my head for a second and didn't even do much. Oh, two of them coming. T-posing too? They were asserting dominance for a second. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. I really wish we had the damage to kill these guys fast. I don't believe we do at the moment. Otherwise, I wouldn't be as worried. Also, a weapon to hit both at the same time and stagger, too. Could I interest you in maybe advancing up the bridge? I heard this time of year the other side of the bridge is beautiful. Oh, no. Dude, that's so much damage. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe if we pull back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that did work. We might be able to pull them all the way back to the beginning here. Then if one de-aggroes completely, then we just go for that in the meantime. That's a weird shape for a thrusting sword. Yeah, puzzling stone sword's one of a kind. Like, even just the appearance on it, it has the animated texture. When the DLC came out, the very first one, this was one of my favorite weapons. A single wisp of that thing, it goes around the tree. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Someone just... Dude, someone fastened a bow right there. I just heard a bow crunch for a second. A bowstring was pulled in the vicinity. I don't know if that's just like a built-in effect to the area, but that was kind of spooky. Okay, only bad thing here would be that if they can just curve things inside this area. Oh my God, okay. Life gem pop just to be safe. Cool. They're hitting there, that's fine. fine. Not bad. Okay, cool. Chilling. Big chilling. Knock him back so he can't hit me from this spot. Cool. Put one more there. Keep going. He does stagger a bit from this. Bad. Still big chilling. Back the other one. They can't heal, can they? Okay, they're both synchronized with the attacks now. This guy go out there and get the other one. 1, 2, run, slice, roll back. Yeah, this is a pretty bad seed for huntsmen, I'll be honest. I don't know what would be more preferable in this situation. I couldn't tell you. No item there. 1,500 each. Okay. Oh, man. The actual firing squad. That kind of scared me because I forgot we can't use the bonfire again if we pull them back and they get in the actual opening. So we got to be a bit more careful with some of the enemies coming up here. And also durability, dude. My weapon's going to break pretty soon. Okay, that's one of the necromancers from this area, so it's not too bad. Wood arrow 1. Oh, you're so generous. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Like, he hooked me up. He saw that we were struggling. He could see from over here to the bonfire. He's like, oh, you need some items? 1 wooden arrow, finely preserved with a nice finish on it. And then we got the regular boar there. Or no, oh, that's one of the, dude, that's one of the broken enemies that hits from behind. Yo, Hexer, fuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, we got Hexer Nikolai. Oh, dude, PvP time. I'm actually scared. I'm scared. Oh, this is bad. This is where bad things happen. Monastery charm quickly right here. Just chilling. Big chilling. He used something funny. That's fine. You can use that. I don't care. I actually don't care. Let's run back. Let's run back. I'm good. I'm fat rolling, but I'm good. I'm chilling. Nikolai will run back. It's fine. I can handle that. That's really cool. Cool story, dude. Up through here. Lightning spear doesn't matter. It's fine. We cleared out some enemies. He's just doing whatever. Can I can't dark sign, so we have to kill him. All right. Fun. Where do we PvP Nikolai? We could go with a shortcut and then go all the way back. Or no, there's going to be a fog gate at some point, isn't it? Up the ladder might be good. Let's try this. Ooga Booga guy's dead, so that's fine. Oh my god. Dude, he's such a sniper, dude. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh, Sonic goes back, though. Fuck. Okay, wait. This might be bad. We don't take as much fall damage, but we might just want to be silent here. So Sonic does an aggro. Oh my god, he's right there. Guys, this is scaring me. Okay, wait, go down, go down. We're going to do the system of getting him to come down, running away, going to the ladder and looping. Or just get him to fall down and attack him right here too. That's fine. Turn the corner attack. Turn the corner attack. Let's go. Oh, you fucking... Dude, you big cheater, dude. Big cheater, my weapon's gonna break. This is it. This is really bad. That's the worst ever. That actually sucks, man. I have to knock him off of the bridge or something. Save quit? You can't save quit when you are invaded in this game. They don't work. We could go to Chariot, Foggate, despawn him, and then warp out. But I'd have to run. I'd have to just guess that Chariot's going to be safe enough. I don't know if that's worth just running through. Also, don't really want to pull other enemies, too. Where is he? Right there, okay. Forgot about his invasion. Him healing is so cheaty. Only I can heal. We have poison. 3 poison knives. Not sure if that would actually be anything good. I have broken sword as well that I could use. Oh my god, dude. Okay, damage isn't bad on that. That's fine. It's all good. Get up the ladder. I'm wondering, is there a way that we could get him... What's going on there? Something's fighting something. Things are battling. Okay, fuck! What was that, dude? What was that thing? Oh my gosh, one of the how did the dino get over there? Yo, he healed again? Are you serious? Okay, we got like a useless broken weapon here. I'm so... Dude, this is bad. Just keep knocking him off till he runs out of heals. It's the only thing I can think of right now, unless he can hit me upwards here. And then we can knock him off the other side, but the dino kind of ruined that plan. He could heal the poison too. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, sword's broken now. It still hits for something, but it's broken. Got 78 attack on it. Yeah, this is just silly, dude. This is absolute silliness. We got the broken sword. Let's see. 45. It hits... I think it hits a little bit more. Does it? Was that a bit more? Let's see. 21. Oh my god. I dare you to heal again, dude. Dare you to heal again. Mr. Nikolai, heal again, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat to a safer spot here. Let's do that. He healed again. That's fine. You know, keep healing. Just keep healing, man. Oh my god. Okay, Dino over there is terrible. Hey, it's a broken straight sword +3 at least. Not bad, right? He was kind of generous for allowing us to use our broken straight sword +3. Okay, that... Oh shit, he's got that spell? Okay, get over here. Ah, man. I think this is possible, just we just have to be very careful. See, I don't know... Oh, fat rolling spell again. Fat rolling lightning spears, imagine. Can make a break for it. Lightning spear is fine. Whoa. Oh fuck! Oh my god, that's... Dude, I'm... the sounds are terrifying. That's bouncing off walls. He's wall hacking too? Don't get me on the ladder. You can't. Does he have infinite heals? Hit him off the cliff. Yeah, but the dude, the freaking dino here. It'll hit me. That's the thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, hit him off the cliff behind me. You're right. You're right. Knock him down and then do that. It's the only way. 100% correct, dude. You are 100% correct. I got to get him up here again, fall down, then do that. The only way. But the dino's right there. Okay, we got to hit him off this side of the cliff. Yes, dude. I hate this area. But we still... Dude, the sad thing is we still want to pick up items. So it's like, I don't have durability for anything now. I have to sit down and do all that again. If I want to kill anything. Otherwise, we're using broken sword. It's just the beginning. This is just the first, like, 10... Dude, what is happening right now? And then does he invade again? In that same spot? Illegal run. Okay, what's moving over there? The mastodon that's stuck inside the little hut. Okay, not bad. So we have to drop off of here into this to be able to get this item. I just want that fragrant branch, man. How far are we gonna go to get it? Because are we gonna trigger other guys up here? The 5-head strat. Yeah, no, go back into hell. Yeah, it's it's fun. How do you get out of here once you're in here, though? Like this little hut thing? If you can't enter it from outside, what's the way to get back out? Is there a lever to pull or something? Because we don't want any of these dudes triggering when I go over to this spot. Oh my god, dude. Voice Knight, get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might actually be better off just redoing the area, to be fair. There's a Loist Knight in there. And then I... Cave? Yeah, like, I know you go in the roof, but do you go back out the roof, though? There's a little tunnel. Okay, my bad. How's this even possible? That's what I'm saying, dude. This is actually scary. Sergeant, thank you so much for gifting Cello a sub. Cello, enjoy your emotes. Welcome, if you are here. I appreciate that, Sergeant, man. Oh, man, dude, this is... Okay, I gotta focus, though, because, like, you can get too wrapped up in how astonishing some of these things are. Like, the shock value should not distract me here. I don't know what that is. It's too dark to see who he is. And the lever that we need to pull is inside this part right here. There's a dude that's typically on the roof from what I remember. That might have already fallen inside or just didn't pop up properly. There's still the path, again, to Chariot. And then there's the prospect of literally just going back and getting the durability back for my weapon. Leveling, but even the 60,000 with the leveling is not going to change anything too much here. Is this no scaling? Yes. This is when you head to another area. It's very true. Very true, man. Let's head to another area. I'm taking the advice. Because I think even wharf would be more doable than this, but then again, no scaling, so me saying that doesn't mean anything because it's just purely based on the geography of the map, right? It's not even... The enemies don't matter on that. And we won't necessarily get an easier fight than Aldia in the boat either. Like, it could be Sir alone with water that's deep. And, oh yeah, we can't use the bonfire because the dino. So, that's amazing. Because he's just stuck. How did he even pop in, dude? There. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank God. Go back to Majula. Do it. Just go back. Just go back, man. Survive another day. Kill Dino, receive fire. Well, break sword, pay quite a bit at blacksmith, pay the premium.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
All right, we got Emerald Herald Blacksmith. Dude, Vanquisher Seal would have came in clutch there because it would be more damage, I think, than the broken weapon, right? Although I don't know if it's worth buying. Okay, let's repair this. 833, not too bad. That's all we can really do right now.
I'll be around.
So we can just level Dex more to scale the weapon. That's one option.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this...
It's not DS3, you have several paths. Well, the thing is that we don't, though, because we don't have fragrant branches. So there's a lot of paths that don't apply right now unless I want to just gamble, like do a coin flip to see if it's possible to play. That's the difference. With DS3, there's no items that block paths until you get the key parts. But fragrant branches are kind of like keys. They're like extra keys, in a way. The statues. So we can get up to 220 on the damage here. Or I can get more iframes. ADP, I think we should get it to... Is it 99 agility? Let me just double check and see what we need. I think it would be 24 ADP. Yeah, 99 agility is 12 frames. So we can do that. And that's already pretty good. The gamble stream, this is, yeah. A run where Emerald Herald's alive, Narthalos. Welcome back, man. She is alive, yeah. And then you still get a little bit of HP for ADP. I'll do that. Hopefully I'm not regretting it, but... I guess, okay, wait, we didn't despawn everybody here spawning in on the bridge yet, so we can go back and still get a little bit more souls, get the dexterity after that when they don't go in my inventory anymore. And then, yeah, then we'll move on, try wharf maybe. Okay, I see the horse spawning now. 5,000 each time you sit down here. Is that real? So it almost seems like you'd want to go to Huntsman's really early if you can even make it to this part, but the likelihood of getting through that whole section right there, it does seem like a later thing. Like, I just barely made it to this part. Can easily fist the whole game. It's the most OP thing in the game. Fisting the game. Is it just falling from the bridge? Sorry, the skybox that should be the butterflies. I think that the Ricard area with the cave, that might be part of it. But there is a bridge with the guys hanging here typically. They might have despawned. Yeah, I think that's it. All right. You can go to the wharf now. Let me just get a little bit more dexterity. Man, this is actually like such a slow burn. This run. Let's oh yeah, sorry, Malin doesn't have anything different now. I was gonna say, let's check Malin. I might not, you know what, dude, screw the dexterity. Let's just get more divine blessings. Let's get one more of those. At least. And then regular fire bombs might be good. Let's do that.
People used it.
Something that's more creative. All right. So yeah, Forest Fallen Giants, we didn't fully check yet. There's not much that's changed since then. It's just a bit more damage, that's it. Tiny bit more survivability. There is the item in the water there. There is the crazy circle of enemies. I say we do check wharf first. I don't want to, but I say we do it. Define, what's up, dude? Okay, so we're gonna have to do this again. Goodbye. Not goodbye. Goodbye twice. Another raw stone. So they usually drop those, don't they? Who is No Man? I don't know. I think that's the point. They don't want you to have the identity there. There is still stuff just dying on this part too. Okay, I have a question for anyone that's played this area and played it super casually. If you light the sconces on this bridge, do they stay lit even if you travel away from it and come back? Or is it just per spawn into the part? I'm gonna try it anyways right now. We might as well. Wait, do we even have a torch time? No, I have 0 minutes. I'd have to use the flame butterfly. They do stay lit. Yeah, it's probably not worth wasting the flame butterfly just yet. Okay, so we know that the corrosive explodey guy will be an ambush, 100%. So we gotta get him. Mimic is still glitching. Just gonna leave the Mimic. Go for this guy. Bonk off the sconce a million times. And then we had the Hide Knight right here that might not activate. Not sure if it will or not. Hide Knight will be a little tricky to kill. So I could test that, or we could run past, see the boar is worth it. We got a regular cyan behind him with the sword. They're fairly easy to fight just mechanically. Let's see if the Hide Knight actually activates here. Okay, I think there was 2 enemies that triggered on that part. The boar and something else. Not sure if it was the Alone Knight's armor making the sound effect there. The swag sword, oh yeah. So from what I remember, this boar should have pretty low HP, but I'm not 100% sure though. It might be ridiculous. Because there was one on the randomizer we did that was very weak. Not sure what's dictating that. He's not too bad. They do bleed though. Dude, he makes it kind of far. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, into the bonfire area. Interesting. Where do you de-aggro? Don't run away. Here we go. 300, yes. It's not the greatest. Not the greatest, man. I'll have to use a monastery charm for that. The Pharaoh Stone is another way to light the sconces. Okay, so if you use the Pharaoh Stone location, they'll just automatically activate for this area. That's pretty cool. Yeah, something did activate over here. It's not the Alone Knight down there. Oh, it's a Macedon stuck right there in the doorway. Not a big deal. Bellkeeper guy's fine. I can't tell what the red dude is. There is a centipede from Gulch right there too. That's kind of shitty. I don't know if he's in the way though. Hard to tell. Okay, I kind of got lucky on that last swing. Yeah, the centipede's pretty high up. He might be fine. What is that? Someone's shooting a bow too that's stuck behind here or in this place. And then he took damage. Is someone battling him? Dude, someone's actually fighting him in here. So, dude, he'll die over time if we just wait. That's interesting. Not that that even really helps me, but that's cool. Forces 7 dudes aggroed on you immediately as you get up the ladder. Right. Taking damage from bonking his head. It's some guy shooting an arrow in the corner of the room. Can't see who it is, though. Oh, it's a royal soldier, or sorry, a looks like the falconer kind of dudes. Maybe what? No, royal soldier. Be the right name. So yeah, I'm kind of curious. Oh, assassin guy upside down on the roof there. That would be bad. And then that is an Alone Knight captain. Could just kind of risk it and go to Gavlan. I don't know if it's worth it though. I don't know what that enemy is right there. Oh, he got me with the arrow there. Triggering me now. If anything that can zoom, we don't. Okay, I don't know what this enemy is. Is that a Sanctum Knight? It's right in front of us here. The gnomes are scary because they have the range attack too. Is it the little urn they throw? Okay, well at least the good news is like you can make it to this part fairly reliably. It's just that boar chipped me down a little bit. There's only one more stretch around this corner to fall into Gavlan. If I get knocked for damage and then I fall off, that's bad. If I don't make the turn properly because I'm just getting chased, it's death usually, so. Yeah, I don't know. There's the assassin dude. I want the stairs here. So if he's the one that's from Bastille, that's fine. Where'd he go? Oh, he's fighting the other guy now. Something casting. Okay. Oh, Centipede is actually right there, dude. That's actually terrifying. It's not good. So they're from the Gulch. Weather attacks us yet? Oh my god, he gets pretty close. Okay, run, 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 run. 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 Whip guy's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, chill. We're at Gavlin. We're good. We're good. Try to fall down. I dare you to. Okay, let's see what Gavlin's got. I dared someone to fall down and it seems like someone fell. Or maybe friendly fire.
I, Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul. What you want?
Hey, we're just getting some passive
With
farming here,
Gavlan,
chilling, talking to
you
Gavlin.
wheel, you deal.
Clown vendor from Iron Keep, the NPC model. I believe it is, yeah, Major Old is his name. He's got the Jester stuff. Ooh, Bone King skirt's good. That's very good for the weight. Firebombs unlimited for 117. Perseverance, what is that one? Temporary resistance to status effects? Oh, yeah, that could be really good. Definitely. But we can sell some stuff to him. So nothing insanely promising, but Perseverance isn't bad, though. Not bad at all. What would we even want to sell? Just the imported set to start with? What else? Isn't Chaos Hood, doesn't it give you stats? I'm trying to remember if that's the case. Soul Vessel I'll probably want to keep just in case as well. I think we're just going to keep everything else. Faint Stone might be worth getting rid of, but I mean, it's like nothing. Big Stone, whatever. This leg piece, though. Not bad. Oh, yeah, the effigies. True, true. 4,200, sweet. You're right about that. I will get Perseverance. And Drainlight Mail, is it better than Throne Watcher? Let me see. 195. It's 43. A little bit heavier, but yeah, we could actually go with that too. I think there is some other armor earlier on. It's also pretty good, but well, while we're actually in this immediate area, let's just get it.
Many. What? You.
Better drip, dude. Looks even better. There you go. Drainlink Mail's solid. It's not bad at all. I just gotta remember he has the Bone King. He's gonna move anyways. But I'm wondering, because we could pull the thing for the here. Oh, that's Magus. So he was doing the Dark Orbs. Trying to actually ring the bell on this part might be ridiculous. $2,500 for Magus, not bad at all. Okay. I don't even want to know what's in there. I really don't. I don't care. But now, do we have to go in there to pull the chain? Oh, dude, it's a horse. It's stuck, man. That sucks. What could be done to get up there? Oh, it's starting to make it, dude. It's starting to make it. Shit. What do we do? Barrel guy? Can you throw something at the bell? I don't believe you can free. I don't think the horse will fully fit down everywhere in this area. That's the one thing. It's kind of nice. So that's where we go to the tower to get up there. We got one congregation. We got one of the casters from the garrison cave. Looks like. Also, like, just to note the bridge, too, to even get the shortcut down there. There's some stuff going on. And then there's, of course, the flexile boat and then whatever's on the boat itself. And I would ideally want to get the shortcut, then go back to the bonfire. Maybe even Dark Sign if I need to. Barrelman Bill. You can trigger the ship by hitting the bell, though. Right, but I don't have a bow. That's the thing. I don't believe I'd be able to free aim an arrow. Or a dagger, sorry. Like, a bow would have been a huge, huge advantage at this point, just for pulling enemies and doing different things, testing stuff. This might not even be the path to get up there, though, is it? I don't remember if it is or not, actually. No, I don't think it is. What's going on, Galaxy? Didn't know you don't have a bow? Yeah, unfortunately. I want to say it's this part, or do we... Is there more stairs right here? Just goes back on to the other part. There's the other upper part with the centipede here. We just keep going straight from the centipede, I think. Okay, so... Assassin guy didn't... I don't know if he died or not. The Mastodon's still alive, obviously. He might have killed the assassin if they're not opposing. I don't know. Jump across might not make any sense. The horse is fucking right there, dude. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's do it. Gotta go. Gotta go fast, man. Ricky Bobby. Let's go. Lunge, and then let me just do this quick. Thank you. Whip guy. I don't even care. Let's go. Nice, nice. Oh, he's just... Wait a second. Okay, never mind. All good, all good, all good. Pull the thing. Get down the other area with the item. Firebomb 1, that's terrible. Okay, we're big chilling from here for a little bit. Congregation looked like he was active for a second there. Okay, what do we have on the bridge? What is that thing on the path? Congregation's targeting. Okay, I can see him doing some stuff there.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Are those just barrels
so
that are normally there?
Might be mended.
There's like gourds there. Okay. Can't really see who's on the boat now. I can't just, again, I can't just homeward from here. We do want the shortcut, ideally. So I just gotta assess, like, if I drop down here, are there projectiles from anywhere else that'll connect other than Congregation? He's got the blinding bolt thing, or he's got the explodey. That dude's fine. That's just chilling there. Horse is still pretty safe for now. Because it is stuck. What's going on in this part? Oh, another item. Ooh, the one caster there, though. The item. Shimmy. I didn't see what it was. No. Swig, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. How are you doing, Kay? Just quick scan of the inventory here. I don't think it was anything insane. Yeah, no branches either. Human effigy and a soul. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I spammed it. I was trying to tiptoe and then I didn't want the guy to see me. Did I beat DS3? I did, yeah. We did get that one. This one's a whole different ball game. This is evil. Is that still, dude? That pops through the freaking wall. Oh my. And then if I get down on that level, is there another ambush here? That's the only thing I don't know. Congregation, can I? Oh, dude, wait. Let me see. I have fire bombs. I might be able to angle them from here. Terrible aim. Dude, there's like no way to aim in this one. Silly, okay. And then that still, dude, it still actually activates. You might have to branch out for those, right? Okay. We got this path. Just block this. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage from that congregation. That's fine. For now. He's on a rock. So ironically, he actually requires a lot of damage. It's fairly beefy, okay. But he didn't do a lot with that one spell. They're chilling still. We're back to this part. Got the other caster. I could kill that caster, but I'm not sure if it matters right now. Because I want the shortcut. What is in the water? Is that a... Dude, it's a red spider? Upside down? What? What's going on with that? Okay. Golem's pretty shitty across the bridge here. Be 100%. So, like... He's going to move very slow, so even if I wanted to move him out of the way just to put that down, kind of sucks. And then Carillion's right here, so we could check his inventory, see if he has branches or something. Again, a lot of this stuff would be a lot safer later if we're going to be double checking places. There is the bottom of this, but again, it has that caster on the inside that is dangerous guaranteed. So I think we just want to go... Down here, get ready to either make a break for Flexile so we can despawn dudes and then warp, or we just warp immediately if I need to with a dark side. Two-hand the shield to get ready. Just listening for enemies moving when I drop down. Oh, the barrel landing, nice. Going in the water right there could be scary too. I don't remember if there's an ambush in this part. Came from finishing everything in the well in Majula on New Game Plus, Odefer. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? Well, if you did New Game Plus, you probably are enjoying the game, right? Dark Trotches and Rouge Water. Dude, Rouge Water is nice. That's a really good one. That's worth putting on right now, actually, in place of the Divine Blessing. Yeah, I'm not 100% on this golem, man. Yeah, at least he's activated. He is a little bit quicker than I thought. Not bad, K. Go around him. So we got kick down, and then do we want to despawn? We might want to just make him run really far away, quickly go peek over at Carillion, and then, like, while he's still alive, loop around again while we can. Because he's going to make it all the way over here. We could do a circle, technically. Could I make you fall, Golem? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, we at least need to talk to Carillion. I don't know if I have the stats specifically to even entice him, so that's one problem. One potential issue there. There's the barrels on that too. Let's see. It's Chloan. Oh my god. Hey, yeah. You know what? We're gonna get blocked on the barrels here. Keep going. Trying to think on the way back. So if we replenish everything, Congregation's probably the worst thing running across that shortcut right there. Sam, what's going on, man? Did I beat the Dark Souls 3 version of this challenge, Grand? We did, yeah. We got the all bosses Rando Deathless on that. I think it was 2 days ago. Why is there a thing upside down? The spider? It might be replacing the dude that's the ambush guy, because like the assassin guy was upside down too. It was kind of weird. Yeah, for Carillion, we need, what is it? Like, is it at least 10 intelligence, or is it 15 on this one? My int is 3. That's so low. Oh my god.
Seek lest.
But we gotta level it anyways, right? At some point, so. What do we do now? Do we check Flexile? Is it worth it? I think that's the only thing we can do if we want another boss fight.
I knew.
I kind of want the other Divine Blessing. We're so close to
People
it.
these days.
But again, those are hard to come by. Dude, honestly, let me just check the armor that Mullen has again, or if he has anything that's equipment based. There is the other cheaper heals right here. But again, need those. Yeah, Lois chest piece for 3,000. It's pretty good. 12.3. Might just get the regular Lois one. And then Dingy Cuffs are pretty good for 1.2. Let's get these two. Oh, not enough though. Dude, okay, yeah, just Lois armor for now.
Thanks for the purchase.
Because the boots are actually canceling fall damage. This is just like marginally better, but it's lighter though. It's got better elemental resistances for magic by a lot actually. Dude, this helmet's pretty good too, but it has requirements. Okay. Let's just check Flexile, man, and like hope for the best, I guess. That's for boss number 3, dude. Because it opens Bastille, and then Bastille's like a lot of stuff going on there, a lot of items there. We have the keys for there too, so it does help some stuff. Like we would really, if we want a lot of progression immediately, we do want to do this one. It's not sure how smart that is. Still a little concerning. Yeah, I gotta kill the Basilisk. I'm not gonna feel normal if I don't do that. Might be useful to get the NPC next to Flexile Sentry to go back to Majula. He won't talk to you unless you have enough intelligence. So that's what we were talking about recently. I only have 3 levels on that. So, yeah, I think that for him to help you, you have to have a certain level of int on it. I can't remember if it's 10 or if it's 15 in this game. Or the other ones, typically it's 10. Anything special about Dingy Cuffs? It has good elemental defense for only being in the 1 pound range. Very, very light, but... So the way I look at it is like the chest pieces have the best stats across the board. Usually they're really good to have if you want to have a lot of defense, but you don't have a lot of equip load. Chest piece is pretty high priority. But then you don't need heavy gloves necessarily, so you could go with lighter gloves that have good elemental resistance in combination. So I think it would be comparable. It'd actually be better with certain elements than Xanthus, even though that's good with physical. And then the Bone Skirt would be better than Lion, I think, in certain cases, but this one has the fall damage that it reduces. Okay, that giant didn't activate going this way. Not bad, but we still got to go by him over here. In which he does, so let's make a break for it, man. Alright, Dark Sign on. Let's see what's going on here. The only thing about this arena that sucks is literally the fact that the water fills up and you can't roll the right distance. Like, it changes as you do the fight. Only thing that actually totally sucks here. And, dude, we got... Oh my fucking god, are you serious, man? Fume Knight, Dude, 89 damage? Are you kidding me? I don't know about that. Maybe with regular rolls. So his phase 1's okay on this. It's just the second part is wild though. In this space with the water, so I almost want to test how bad the phase 1 is. So I'm already not able to move too well. Big hit. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, wait. Get that Rouge Water going. The Rouge Water going. Chug 2. Nice. Okay. That Rouge Water going. Yeah, we're definitely Dark Sun in that. That'll be a tricky one, man. I'm totally cool with that with decent damage, and the frames are okay right now. It's just, dude, like that short roll. Nah, we can't do that right now. there's no way. Is he gonna regenerate? I don't believe he'd get health back because the Ashen Idols aren't in the fight, so I don't think it's something we have to worry about too much. Oh man, Rouge Water definitely came in handy there though. I should have got him stuck on the pillar the first time. I just wasn't sure if he would slip it like really easily. The only thing I knew guaranteed is like we just need a strafe, or like a strafe that doesn't end in the sweeping swing from the Fume Ultra Greatsword would be a heal opportunity. Okay, well, yeah, now we still have the same situation. Can't go Skeleton Lords. Force of Fallen Giants is still very dangerous, presumably, unless, again, there's just a branch there. So, it's like we could loot more of Wharf. Could try to despawn more people in Wharf and see. It's an option. Oh, it's tough, man. It's very tough, because like that's such a hard area to see in, too. Only had 2 powerful fists. Oh, man. If only fists were good. All your options are tough. Yeah, it's not the greatest at the moment, but I mean, okay, like let's say we made it to Forest of Fallen Giants and we made it to Last Giant. That's a possibility. We just don't know how bad it is up there. I know I'm pretty good at running into the fog gate if the enemies aren't insane with projectiles and everything. We made it on the regular randomizer, but then you get to that other courtyard where they're also pretty bad typically, and I have one alluring skull, so okay, that's not going to work on every enemy, but it's possible that it would help something random. I'm thinking like we just bait everything back down the ladder if it can fall, but it didn't too much when we were playing before. That was the other issue. Rat Underground. So Rat's not worth it. Wouldn't be possible to play right now. There's too many enemies. That would be like a late game fight. But yeah, we could check the area for items. It's just that I'd use all my healing items probably getting down there, and I don't have life gems anymore. So we could do the fall and then wait a crippling amount of time for the ring to heal me, and then do another fall and repeat that. Oh, why did I wait that long? Dude, Rampart Golem's on the scene here. Not good. Really not good. Oh my fucking... Dude, are you serious? Get out of there. I'm okay fighting him just normally, but dude, no. Does we get backstabs on him? Okay, him falling down is actually a good sign, though. That's not too bad of a thing.
Hey, Squilla, how's it going today?
Crawling guys in the water. Okay, bad position here. Just got to do the double stagger and then get out of here. He has a... Yo, you can't have an Estus flask, dude. That doesn't make any sense. Who is this guy? How does he have an Estus? How did he ever acquire Estus in the first place? Genuinely. What did he do to get Estus in the playthrough? Like, what playthrough is he on? Excuse me, man. I don't think that makes any sense. Okay, while he's doing that, get crawling guy to be safe. Can't aim. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is bad. Okay. Retreat. We have to do Monastery Charm behind the tree, or actually Rouge Water here would be fine. Just I don't want to waste too many heals. We're pretty far from the dudes, so I think that's fine. Get backstab to cancel. Don't trigger the other enemy. Rouge Water here. He's gonna ask this because he's a cheater. This is insane, man. This Rampart Golem is gonna eat my durability. I'm okay with that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can't keep progressing in this direction though. Probably gonna try to heal again. Crawler guys over there. Z, thank you so much for the bits, man. It's going pretty good, dude. We're in some stressful situations here. Slightly. I can explain right after this part, though. All will be explained. Okay, every second hit staggers there. Dude, stop healing full. How many Estus do you actually have, my guy? Oh, dude, the grab? Get out of here. Grab with the guy on the ground. Monastery Charm is going to have to be the thing. It's going to have to be the thing. You have to jump here. Oh my fuck. Dude, the chase is real. The chase is unbelievable. The chase can't even be okay, that's stupid crazy. Okay. Yeah, this the hand sweat, man. Good thing we got monastery charms. They don't even heal full though. Oh, we have the dragon ones though. We have 5 of those now. I'll use the last regular one. Imagine having less Estus than the NPC. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can mechanically fight that enemy on a flat surface with no other enemies ambushing me. Like, dude, especially with a reasonable weapon. Like, no chance that he survives with a reasonable weapon. But that's crazy, though. Okay, one more jump. There we go. Small guy's gone. I should have just found a better pocket to do that, but see, now he's turtling, though. So, like, that's not typical. I don't know why he's doing this now. Like, why is he even backing into the bush? That's just, like, a weird method there. And the AoE is super rare, too. At least in my experience playing this. Like, oh, and then he does it again. Of course. Of course it's rare. Maybe he can't heal now, though, because his health is pretty low. Let's see. Dude, fuck it. Dude, it literally healed the damage I just did. It, like, deleted my damage there. That's cheating. I don't care what you say. That's actually cheats, man. That's super big cheats there. Incredibly big. I'm just going to keep chain backstabbing you out of anger now, and I'm going to get better at doing it. My accuracy is going to go up now because you pissed me off. Watch out, man. $1,900, not even worth it. But again, he normally ambushes from that ledge. That's really good that he doesn't throw the spear before falling down, because that means we have a safe area to retreat from here just to check the ladder there, unless we get blown up through there. But then there's the hallway to LGK, the horseman stone statue. They're kind of scary. They got the twin blade. You can backstab them from what I understand, but they just do a lot of damage and they attack fast. That's scary. Anyways, here, let me actually just... I just need a second, man. That was a lot. Doo-doo game. What's going on, Deadbeat Jack? How are you doing? Thank you for watching a bad game. Next DS2 challenge will be... That enemy has Estus flasks. All enemies have 1,000 flasks, and they never run out. How come there isn't a better weapon to use? Well, I mean, there is weapons that are pretty decent, but the stat requirements for survivability ratio is not as favorable as this one right now. I think that's why we're alive. But we will have to actually change the weapon at some point, too. There is some stuff we can do. I'd have to buy one of the ones that we found so far. I wouldn't say any of them are incredible, but in due time they can be. They're a lot of heavy weapons. We typically want the, what's it called? Twinkling or the... What is the other thing called again? Petrified Dragonbone weapons, because the Petrified Dragonbones are actually available right now. I think we have an unlimited source for one, and then we have a cheaper group of 3 of them. Twinkling, we only had 1 to put on this weapon, which is worth it right away. But as soon as I find something Petrified Dragon based that actually is fast enough, or like reasonable, then I'll definitely use that. Ever done voice training for your voice? No, I'm actually... So people have asked me about that. I'd love to in terms of for voice acting specifically, but I've never encountered anybody that trains people for that. Gonna try out Dustblood's One Punch? I want to, I just don't know what the game's like yet. I have to see the gameplay. So there's a chance. There's definitely a good chance. Okay, I think we gotta try to the horse guy. Gotta take a crack at it. Gonna have to hit him with a firebomb to start it off, just to have some advantage here. If we can even move. Ah, dude, cheesy? Well, you know, I'm okay with that. It's fine. Again, this is just us checking to see if it's worth it. 69 from a firebomb is pretty scary though, because that means that like my weapon wouldn't do a lot either. Oh, 138 direct hit. Okay, never mind. Not too bad. Although, again, I got to base it off of where it is in the game. So typically at Looking Glass Knight, your weapon is maxed out. So this one would be like half as effective as the rapier, maybe like 40% of the rapier without a buff. Okay, it's the huntsman's thief guy. They're a little scarier than normal, but pretty weak. Hobgoblin looking dude. Blackweed bomb and repair powders. Repair powders are great. Still looking for fragrant branches though. Will they ever exist? What happened to voicing burning blood, Jay? What is that? Also, welcome. What's going on, man? I saw you say something earlier. I didn't catch it though in time. Sorry. Also for chat on this run, it's tricky to keep up with stuff just because the nature of what's going on here. So thank you for understanding. Oh, dude, this is terrible. We got oh, it's like this is amazingly bad. Okay, wait. So that guy, glitchy dude from the hitbox that hits you on his back leg when he bites forward. It's like 4 feet away from you. Another Rampart Golem. Lizard that spams the fireballs infinitely. Spider guy that still hits you when he dies, even when you kill him. He's got last stand on a hit. Got the mini Golem dude from Elium Lois. Curse just in case you get cornered and you're still alive from the dude right there. The bug from the first DLC for more status effects. And then Red Congregation with the whip guy on the way to the cathedral that Chariot's in. Amazing. Only question is, can we get any of these guys to fall off? That's it. Because we could still run up to the other part really quick just to see what the enemy is there. But not worth it if they all just stampede me. Are you supposed to do this? You're supposed to come back here later, but the thing is I haven't found a fragrant branch, and there's a chance there is an item somewhere that we've been that is one. So Wharf would be the place I'd have to clear out 100%. I think I did a pretty good job with Dragon Rider area. I think I got all the items. Ooh, punch in the... Dude, I could do 34 damage. Oh, yeah. We got methods, guys. Why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself. What's wrong? What's the matter? Stop that. Nem's book. Oh yeah, I wasn't actually gonna do the voice acting for Nem's book 100%. I just said that I wanted to see the book, and then he gave me it, and I read it, and I was like, yeah, no way I'm doing that. He didn't have it finished. He just sent me like a little bit of material from like what he had done for it. I think like I still have a hard time knowing if he was joking like with what he wrote or if it was actually that is his book, because obviously his community, like you guys know, they're a part of the community. It's a little questionable, or no, it's not, it's really questionable. Sorry. So I would love to think that he's just joking around, but there's no way I could ever have my name commentating a book like that, ever. It's terrifying. It made me laugh a little bit, but I was also like slightly concerned. So yeah, you could pay me as much money as I wanted. I would never do that. But he understood though. We talked about it a little bit. He got half his health pretty quickly. I think he's afraid. The demon dog to pull out the flask. If he chugs, then I'm just going to delete the entire game from my computer, turn it off, and walk away. And then probably download it again tomorrow. Oz has been doing the same ladder punch for a while. That's not a bad idea, dude. Like, if they can't fall down fully, this is your only way. If you have the patience, right? Because, like, I don't care if it takes 10 times longer to get through here, but it's guaranteed. These kind of runs already last a long time anyways, so what's the difference really? 34 is pretty surprising. I wonder if we had Vanquisher Seal, if it even works on the ladder. Because this is an animation that doesn't count as like a regular weapon, so I wonder if it activates on ladders or not. Because we technically, if we found that this was a problem, we could farm up to 6,000, 7,000, get it, put it on, come back here, and then do the same thing, but actually hit a little bit more damage. It'd be like maybe 80 damage instead of 34. There's a free chest up there. That's how they get you. It's like the message on the ground's like, hey, in this randomizer, there's a chest at the top of where the tree is. You should go check it to see. And then all these enemies, they're under the ground, and they pop out like that scene in Dune where they all just start running out of the dirt. Oh my god, man. They'll make you not trust the loot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This guy right here, if we were to go up here and fight him, there'd be guaranteed during the interaction at some point a bite that he does that doesn't hit the character that still does damage. Like while I'm hitting his tail or something, or his butt. There'd just be a forward bite that's so far away, a different area code, and it'll still hit me. And any interaction in general where there's like unaccounted for damage that's unnecessary during other enemies even being in the vicinity in this is so much different. Because you have no way of escaping that easily. Okay, so for the golem... Go back down. Oh, I got lizard here. Dude. Is lizard possible here? This would be incredible. It is, man. That's nuts. Golem could be squeezed down from all the enemies to him. Wait, are we hitting multiples? Peasant can't really... Dude, they're all right there. Oh my god. He's definitely fallen. There's no way. This lizard's bugging out. Dude, there's so many of them are falling down. Okay, with the two that did fall down, I would take that and then kill them, come back up. I just don't want... yeah, we might want to do that, dude. I just really want the lizard first. Okay, we have to go. Have to go, because congregation. He's got the angle. He's got the drop on us. He might actually try to go back up the ladder. I wonder if they just go back because they're from so far away. The bug got stuck a little bit. Yeah, he's going back. They might just try to retreat because they're so far away. This is good. So, okay, wait. There might be a lot of ways you could play this part if you were just insane, if you were like a psychopath. That would work first time, even if you had pretty bad damage, as long as you had base knowledge of some of the enemies. So, like, I'm starting to understand now a little bit on this part. That doesn't mean we're going to do really well, but, like, just, it's something. Because I didn't think that the punch would work on multiple enemies. Their head would have to stick through the, or some part of their body would have to stick through the opening at the top of the ladder. That's the only condition, right? Are enemies moving or other monsters up the player a DS2 only thing? Are enemies moving other monsters or the player a DS2 thing? Oh, like them pushing your body? Yeah, so in this game, you can also push enemies by running or rolling into them too a little bit. Just slightly. It's just so you don't get stuck on walls and stuff, because the collision in this is terrible. And it's one of the only things that makes it possible to squeeze through certain situations. I think they did it just because of the amount of enemies in the game. But it works really well with how bad the collision is. Sometimes you'll walk up to an object and then like it almost is kind of like sandpaper or some sort of like thing that just makes you get stuck. This is an example of like a normal wall right here, but there is a spot on it where it delays me from moving. Like right there, you can see the stutter. So that's like a ridge that's sticking out from collision right there. On rocks in the cave for the triple boss fight in the first DLC, you can walk up to something and be running full speed. It'll stop you from running even though there's open space in front of you and you're holding sprint and the guy just doesn't move. Like, it's not even like he's sprinting against it. It just absorbs the animation and you just get canceled from doing anything. All the other games, you can just infinitely run into objects. Like, you can just sprint into them and slide past them. It's perfectly fine. So the pushing of the enemies helps a lot for that. Definitely. Okay, bug is challenging me. That's fine. Let's go. Golem's just pacing infinitely here. Backstab. Let's do that too. Don't you heal. Don't you dare. Don't you dare heal. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even do it. You, oh my god. Why did he hit? Okay, oh my god. Scared me a little bit. Scared me just slightly, dude. I'll Rouge Water that just in case. It's a little bit of a waste, but dude, honestly, that was terrifying. Oh, I could block that so much better. I didn't know you could reduce that much damage on it. That's really good, actually. It's good to know for the future. I need to get a little bit better at fighting these guys. Like, I know their moveset just... Oh, man. Okay, so he's gone. We need Big Lizard gone. And again, this is literally just to check to see if it's possible to do the next part. Not even guaranteed to make it anywhere. That's good. It's just literally just to check to see. With the lizard dead, we could safely go up the ladder there and then maybe even still backpedal and go down this one. But congregation being triggered is the problem here. Oh, he's not even seeing me, right? Okay, now he is. Sweet. So just him is really good. They don't have like an insane amount of health, but I think of this as like poison. 64 per hit, not bad. Was that actually 64? If his head actually goes in there. Never mind. Crazy to think that Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne are almost the same age. Difference in quality is insane. Yeah, they came out a year apart. I think with DS2 though, it was being developed kind of like overlapping the cycle of Bloodborne, and then they just were using a different team of people. So the people that were doing DS1 predominantly were working more on Bloodborne. And that's why there's a big difference there too. If it had the same direction, same team, it would be a different game for sure. Or they might have not even made it though, because I think Miyazaki, again, he didn't really want sequels, and then he just made DS3 to finish off the series, but he probably wouldn't have even made Dark Souls 3 anyways. He would just do one and then move to Bloodborne, then do Sekiro, Elden Ring, stuff like that. Because he has said he's not a fan of sequels, and I can understand why. It's a really slim chance it'll be as good as the original. Is the second easiest area. The enemies are inactive. Oh yeah, normally this area is very easy. Okay, I'm wondering if we gotta trigger the lizard again. Looks like we just gotta keep doing that. All congregations on the hunt here. Dude, what is going on with... What? I'm scared, dude. The fire went through the freaking cave? Wait a second, what? Where did it even start from, though? I really want congregation to fall down. Oh, yes! Push him. So if we go on this angle, he shouldn't be able to get us here. I didn't know that. Okay. Fall. Fall. Yes, come on. Make him fall down. We can get rid of congregation. That's huge. Because even the lizard in its default position, if we can run up to the side of him, it's such a big difference. I could just kill him straight up if I could get on his side. Congregation, you want to do it, you know. You know you want to. Climb down, climb down, climb down. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. You don't die from that. Okay, never mind. Oh my fuck! Dude! Yo! Yo! That's a different story. That's a different story. What? Now this thing's just stuck in there. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if 3 poison arrows would be enough. Or, yeah, 3 of the poison throwing knives. That could be very dangerous, just walking up and hitting him while he's stuck in there. Damn, I was gonna make a break for it and go up the other ladder while we were there, but then that would have been a little bit of a panic decision. I thought you would die from fall damage down that part. Wonder if we could safely get his tail. Dark Souls 3 feels like an apology and a course correction from Dark Souls 2 Spectro. I believe that's like low-key what it was, but then it was good though. They did fan service the game a ton. They took a lot of feedback that people ideally would want in it, and it turned out well for the gameplay and everything. Man, this thing makes me never want to buy a lizard. I considered it at one point. I don't think I'd buy any lizard after that situation right there. Dude, I really want to throw the throwing knife. I also don't want to waste more heals, too. It's unfortunate. We're going to heal over time still, but... Here, let me see. Does this work? I don't think that did anything. Okay. Free aim. 78 damage. Can it even do fireballs from here? No poison. And now if we had a bow, we could do the bleed arrows. Or fire bombs would work too, but we don't have that many. I have none. One more throwing knife, that's it. Yeah, that's rough, man. This thing falling down is funny. It's like you need range. Like right here, if we had the bow, it'd be fine. It'd be completely fine. We'd be super big chilling. I'm trying to think of even if we had full health back again, do we just go, like if we go on the side of him, what did we hit? We hit 70 something with the throwing knife. You can't even hide over on this side here. Like I'd have to know that the fireballs are blocked. Dude, the tongue, that's so frightening. Oh my god. Okay, I want to see when he spins around, can we hit his tail? Or if he even is going to spin around again. Tongue attack punish. Okay, that might be a thing. Just have to know he's going to do it. They scurry so fast. Oh my god. Yeah, there is a bit of recovery from that. This fire attack's crazy. Get out of here. Yep, that's going through the map over there too. I really just want to know what the damage is like on it. 100 damage? Yo, that's so bad. That's so bad, dude. How about poison resin? Poison resin, I'd have to hit him a bunch of times. That's the issue, right? It won't poison him quickly. I'd have to continuously spam him, so it'd be the same thing as us just getting in there and going crazy anyways. Why is it so tough? So this guy has the scaling of the regular area he would be from, and you've only played the game very shortly right now. So no scaling means like any enemy is as strong as it's going to be whenever you find it. And yeah, he's just a strong enemy by default. It would be a lot easier if we were like late game and found him. But even then, they're still pretty broken. Like these guys kind of suck either way. It doesn't matter. I could just punish the tongue attack over and over. Cut the losses if I get hit too many times. That's the only option, I think. Or we just reset the area completely. But that'd be insane, though, at this point. Some of his attacks have really big recoveries. Oh, dude, what the fuck? What is that? Dude, that's incredibly fast. There's no telegraph on that one. There's nothing on that. That's insane, man. Why? Why must they do this? I'll use the dragon charm. Why not? Just to be safe. Can we block the tongue? Let's see. By two-hand block. Can you push it through and grab the ladder? Dude, that would be so dangerous. Okay, you can barely block it. Nothing. Although, it takes my stamina, though. So I'd have to run back up after that. One-hand block probably would be a little bit worse. Okay, I frame it. Hit him once, 152. I don't know what that attack was. Yeah, the one-hand block's not terrible. Okay. This is now Monster Hunter. Instantaneous, man. Get the hell out of here. I got a bit greedy, to be fair. Still. Yeah, it's the mini headbutt. I don't know if there's a fireball cooldown. I don't think this guy really has many cool... Oh, fuck. Dude, how did that still hit when I was blocking? Oh, this is so scary. It's so janky and BS. He's like half dead, though. Kind of. This lizard deserves to return to Night Rain. This would be a great Night Rain enemy. Okay, that's fine. Get the recovery. Get out of there. It's if he does the follow-up tongue straight in the direction that I'm standing. That's the bad one. The swipe is fine. Swipe, we block most of the damage. By the time he does it again, he can heal. I can also just, again, roll through it, but I don't want to two-hand the sword roll through it, then get hit by it fully. What's he doing? What is that? That one's fine. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. AI loop, I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. AI loop. Okay, keep going. Okay, didn't last forever. We're learning. A little bit of telegraphing. Oh my god, I can roll. Confidence building. Downloading moveset. 2025 update. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, dude, I can see it now. I can see it. I'm fearless. Okay, I'm not super fearless. Wait. All right. Okay, we didn't weenie boy it. We're good. I learned. That was really funny though. I didn't know they could do a tongue attack. I've never fought them for long enough to know that and remember that information. So yeah, that's interesting. Now. So I'll make sure we don't get hit by anything and then fall down here and get finished off by the fall damage. So congregation back on the patrol here.
So the world might be mended.
You might be able to fight congregation on the surface here too. Robin, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you for the Prime sub as well. This is almost like I want to say it's almost like hunting, but just like on drugs, man. This is crazy.
Let strength be granted so
it's like we're staking out something, but at the same time, you're not. You're just suffering.
Might be mended.
Oh, I got him with the punch. 41. Ooh, not bad. Do you already have damage taken though? Okay, walk back slightly. Walk back slightly. That's right. Oh, keep doing that. That's a really good spot, congregation. I'm about to get you. Ooh, who's that? Look how weak he is, too. Okay. Congregation down. Still some other suspects. There's a second congregation over there. We don't want the DLC guy. Also, I'm going to go back on the ladder for a second because I got to scroll up chat. Oh, boy. You had enough congregation practice on SL1 Deathless? You would think so, but dude, in these situations, though, with the way the environment is, it's like it changes all the stuff. So I know a little bit about his moveset. The attacks that he was doing, though, he doesn't do in the boss fight. The little bubbles, it's mainly the lightning bolts and the heal. That's it. Or the buff, sorry. Robin, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope you enjoy your new badge. Thank you also, Pog Champagner, for the 24 months, the 2 years. You have the blue badge now. You got the sorcery one. And Robin, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well, man. Couldn't have even gifted 6. No, I'm joking. No. We're not doing that. We're not being one of those streamers. I was going to say 6 to match the 6 months. No, I'm literally joking. That made me feel, you know what? I think I lost a year of my life just saying that. I feel like gutturally sick now from even mentioning that. Do not gift another sub ever. 5 subs is it. You only gifted 5. Get out of the curse before you can. Let people use their Prime subs and dismantle Jeff Bezos single-handedly by giving him less money. Or technically making him pay less money to me that he would not have to if you forgot about the sub. And I'm just going to continue playing this area. Couldn't even get 6. Why? Dude, I've heard people say that before. It's funny. It really is funny watching that if the community doesn't take it seriously. But then it would feel so bad saying that, so I would never do it. I tried it for a second and I was like, no, I can't do that. Oh, man. There's a mimic there, too. Can we tiptoe? So the one issue is that if I go up this ladder and then they see me from this front part, that could be it. So yeah, we still want to take out some more of these guys if we can. And there's a lot of items in this area. It's not too bad. Looks orange or red to you? Oh, sorry, it's the pyromancy one. Sorry, no. The magic one's 3 years. What am I talking about? It's the pyromancy one. 1 year's the hood. I don't own this channel, by the way. I'm just filling in. Oh, is the other congregation active? Will he run over here? He might. On the ladder? Robin, dude, don't do another one, please. Are you serious? Oh my god. No. Okay, I'm never even thinking of things that are slightly like kind of ironic anymore because it'll be taken seriously. Robin, thank you for gifting Ingold a sub too. Don't please. I'm actually saying, please do not gift another sub today. You're good. That's insane. That's insane, dude. 5 gifted subs is already incredible. I really do appreciate that. I'm just gonna punch congregation in the kneecap here, and then wait for him to walk away. He's like, I thought there was a guy over here. Looks like he's practicing tightrope walking. He's like, my balance isn't what it used to be. I do like the... Oh! Oh man, the combo. Slide down the ladder to the foot in the face. Why is this congregation so much stronger than the one that was red? I always thought the red enemy would have to be a harder version, like a New Game Plus version. You just had to, Robin. I genuinely appreciate that, man. I was trying something that I shouldn't have even said. Like I wasn't even serious about that. I wasn't even serious about the joke at first. I was like, should I? And then I started speaking before I even thought about it. I was like, maybe I should just make an ironic meme about people that do say that, like legitimately, but still kind of as a joke when they say it, but it works. It's like, yeah, guys, like, I would really love to get through this area, but like I just need 500 gifted subs though, and then like I'll play a bit better. Like just Full Metal, thank you for the gifted sub to Philippe as well, man. I think it's Flip, not Philippe. Flip Van Mortiz. Flip Van Mortiz, enjoy your emotes. If you ever get called Philippe one more time, you can cancel the sub you were gifted from me in protest, and just remind me that your name's not Philippe. That offends you deeply. Show us how to kill a mimic in this game. I know how to kill the mimics a little bit, but the problem is they move around so much that I don't want to go into an area where another enemy activates. So if he actually just stays like that, I'll leave him for a second. We can get the Acolyte guy. Even the Acolyte, I don't want him to go too close and then we activate the Mimic. Homeward Bones finally, dude. Thank God. Wait, that was the key. Oh, fuck! It was a boar. Oh my God, why is the boar so fast? Okay. Let's put those on instead of the Dark Sign. Then we got the Garrison Key Cave Caster here. That's a lot of K sounds. So the thing that's still scary is just fighting the guy from the DLC, the other guy, in my opinion, is still as spooky as the Golem, the Rampart Golem. Oh, we got Dragon Acolyte Mask beside where the Dragon Acolyte guy was, right there. It's possible we could make the break for the Fog Gate now and at least clear it, then go backwards. Holy Water Urn, okay. Wondering if I get the spider dude, will it trigger the other guy? Because the Mimic is definitely chilling. Spell Quartz Ring +2. I'll put that on as well. Definitely. Don't get bored, Sumo. Dude, you should have said that when I had the door shield run. And then we'll just do another one where we open up pits in the ground and kill everybody with gravity, and we could be like, yeah, this run's certainly boring. Backstab. Yeah, they have a lot of health, man. But again, every second hit. Okay. Yeah, don't know the moveset fully. It's okay. Backstab. He certainly doesn't have Estus. If he did, then I would call Miyazaki and I'd say that's illegal. And then he'd be like, you know what? I do feel bad about that one. Yeah. Got the club. There's no way you have Estus. Oh, he can just make any weapon. Okay, that's why. I see. It gets stuck on a candle, dude. Thank God. Third hit with the one hand. Okay, and then one more attack. Yeah, I need to get better at fighting them, too. That was terrifying for me. Again, this is just to see what's over here. This does not mean anything is much better. We might have to do all of that again. And I'm also still curious of what's up the ladder, because there is another item over there, too. Just depends on... Oh, wait a second. The Great Shield guy? I can't tell what that is. He ran away. Yeah, we can maybe see from the other upper part. I think there's some items up there, right? Oh, he fell down. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, dude. No. We're going back over here. Possible punch. This guy's pretty decent for backstabs. He hits really hard, though. We had the scaling the same on this before. He was always hitting super, super hard. Sounds like Pursuer. Just a random Pursuer in the Forest of Fallen Giants. When the boss settings aren't even turned to enemies allowing that. If we can get him stuck in this hole, that's fine. That works. We watched the VOD yesterday. Can't catch every stream due to final exam on Wednesday. Oh, no worries. I hope your finals go smoothly, by the way. And also for anyone else that's having studies come to an end and they're doing like a finals exam or whatever you want to call the test that you have to take, whatever. Could you push him down the hole? Pushing enemies in this, it doesn't work if they have hyper armor on attack. So you'd be trading an opportunity where you could just punish them or try to roll to get a backstab on this type of enemy. hoping that like they're in a state where they can be pushed. And then I'd have to actually attack him enough times to do a stagger because he might just have poise anyways. This guy tends to be really hard to just fight by default. I kind of know the moveset, but they just hit hard. That's the issue. Okay, he doesn't have that much health at least. Just remember him hitting really hard. Okay, that's good. Extra paranoid just in case. He wasn't super tanky. We're good. I think at the point that we did the randomizer when we found him the first time, it was on the way to Congregation, and my weapon wasn't as good as this one. Silver Talisman, Old Radiant Life Gem. So that's for Chameleon, right? Old Radiant's decent. That'd be for later though. And then 2 more Homeward Bones, nice. With a bit of fall damage on the side. Scary. Oh, speaking of which, is that another big lizard there? What was that red thing? Oh my god, dude. Sonic right there. Are you serious? Red Sonic? This guy's pretty easy. I don't know if Red Sonic will just be chasing me at this point. Dude, the sword's about to break too. So we have the repair powder, thank god. I'll use that. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's right there. Okay, wait. Run. Run. Actually run. We also... Let me see. He's backpedaling. Okay. Must have been the wind for Sonic. That's such a bad thing in that hallway. There's like nothing you can do, man, on that one. I was saying Old Radiant for later, but dude, if I'm gonna go through there now, what else are we gonna do? We could Chameleon and hope he doesn't activate. Just see. I just don't know what's past that point. So as soon as something else gets close, it probably won't do much. Let's try the talisman and see. Make a run for it. The problem is the area after this is another dense enemy area. It's basically that part with the tree, and then it's a repeat of the tree again to an extent with the ladder over here. So you can't just grab the ladder because you want to. That's what I was saying. We're just clearing it to check to see if we could even do this next part to get the door. Sonic seems to be okay right now with this, but I have to break the barrels, I believe. Yeah, he's chilling with this. He's chilling with the Chameleon. Oh, what is that? It's a Mastodon right there, too. He's scooting, but he is chilling. Oh, we can just phase through the boxes? No. Can't do anything there. I hear some scary stuff. Is that a dino up on that part, too? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's a nightmare, man. We might be able to just move until the boxes get out of the way. Mastodon seems to be stuck. Sonic's patrolling. Yeah, we were able to move that. That's something. I don't think I can move this. I'd have to break that one. We can move around it. Oh, that guy's getting pulled too. Just playing out of here backwards with Sonic boxing us in after we're visible is the problem. I think we need to kill Sonic no matter what. We gotta have a way to kill him. He might not be super challenging, but dude, then there's like the smoke on the ground, which is making me think it's a guy from the second DLC with the bow that's really hard to kill too. That might be in there. And he can somehow exit right out of this part too. Yeah, that puddle on the ground, that's definitely the DLC guy. So we would want to just not even go in that room in general, and then just get Sonic to chase. Oh, this guy got pulled at least. Okay, he's right there. Sprint. Get into the cave. Keep going, it's fine. Get Radiant ready just in case, come on. Come on, let's go. Gotta try, man, let's go. What are you doing? Throwing knife? Oh, of course he runs away right before the throwing. Well, now it's rolling. Equip the alluring skull. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's cool that Chameleon was actually working there for a second. Okay, well, we got something going on here, and then those boxes, I don't know if, oh shit, he got triggered from that. I just don't want to fight him in the tunnel where we can't move any direction but back. We need some sort of horizontal movement here. Oh, when he turns though. Oh my dude, keep going, Radiant. Dude, you take damage just from attacking him, man. That's crazy. Okay, Dragon Charm. That's freaking nuts, dude. That guy does damage to you from you attacking him? I've never heard of this before. That's even more OP than Ring of Thorns, man. Even Kirk doesn't know the luxury of that one. This is insane, man. Okay, I didn't really notice that before. I thought it was just always like frame one hitting you from it moving, but it can stand still and it does damage, just not doing anything. So we need a longer weapon or something else. Oh, he's coming through there. Run. Okay, turn around, turn around, turn around. Why? How do you back up? Dude, he's got a reverse. That's crazy. Let's get the full reverse. Don't even do that. He's gonna do a loop. We don't even need that much more damage. Fuck. Oh my god, dude, it did a little bit of a doohickey. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Charm again. It's unfortunate too. Oh man, the AI is like so inconsistent on this game, man. You can't do things that you can't even like really like predict in real time what's going on. Like, look at that. And then he just like goes into the roll animation, still going the same speed as the walking that was never that fast previously. Even though there's like nothing I did differently with how close I was there. It's because you're touching the character model? Yeah, exactly. Shields work to protect from Sonic. I wouldn't want to full block his attack though, that's the thing. We can't do a block poke on this yet. I need a rapier for that. And then we could do block poke. So there'd be no time in between. If I attacked him then tried to block, I'd be basically foregoing trying to get out of the way to make him miss me and then turning around to have a heal versus just getting locked into stagger. Guard broken into death, right? Because he'll eat the stamina and then I will be sitting still. I can't move after that. So I'm just thinking of like the next 2 seconds right after. Crazy thing is that if we had the fire bombs, it'd be fine. I missed one too many earlier on. I also want to just hit him around the corner here, but it's a little spooky, man. Here we go. Okay. Wow. That's just incredibly terrifying. So Macedon on this part. What are the chances of this one? Let's see. Is there anything we can do here? Can he even move? Is he dangerous? Is there an item behind him? No, there's not. I think we're fine for here right now. He seems like he's just glitching into the ceiling, so let's grab this. Sold Nadalia, a useless item for this part, of course. What is that thing, dude? Oh, that's the guy from Harvest Valley. They're not that hard to kill, but he does decent damage still. And then we don't know what's going to fall down from there, too. Another congregation, it looks like. Oh, dude, a bone wheel. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's get rid of the bone wheel immediately, if there's a way. Okay, he's advancing. Can we get him down here? Looks like he's hitting the ceiling, so that might be pretty safe. But I want to activate the bone wheel, though. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health. Oh man, this is just so scary. So scary. This guy right here is fine. Just the whole scenario leading up to that. Only thing that would suck here if we have a pile up from the other enemies hearing the sound cue, and then they just like get stuck behind him and then get released like a floodgate as soon as he's dead, or even just squeeze past. So I don't know how we're gonna be able to activate bone wheel without anything projectile based. Let's see. Oh, that's away. Backstab on the bone wheel, nice. It's got a lot of health. Was that it? Okay, a lone knight captain over there. Dude with the anvil on the chain. So he hits fairly hard, but he's not too bad though. It's not terrible. Could possibly stun lock him with the running attack. Let's see. Yeah. So he's got no poise. We're fine. Sweet. A lone knight looked like he dipped. He just completely fell off. Insolent armor. Not that great. Okay. All right, we're back on track for something here. Something's going on at least. We got Malentia unlocked once we get in here. Just got it. Oh, Archdrake is terrible. That's definitely going to make him go down the ladder on this. 100%. We're not fighting him up there. So they do this thing where they walk away and then they glitch back to like zooming into you while still moving backwards slightly. It's like, it's crazy. And then they're pretty late game too. I might have to go for him. He's not really doing anything. Okay, not too bad. Lion Great Axe. Okay. Excuse me. And that's it. So we got the item here. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring and Charred Lois Greatsword. So Charred Lois is pretty damn good. It's not a bad weapon if we can meet requirements eventually. And then Covetous Silver Serpent's insane. That's amazing. Gesundheit? Is that how you say that in German? For excuse you? Oh, there's already scary things happening upstairs on this bonfire, so... Okay, before we even sit down... Because the Archdrake might just run back in every time we sit down.
Help an old woman and buy something.
Oh, dude, Red Rust Scimitar, yes, dude. We used that in the run that we did that was casual. That was a great weapon, actually. I think it is Twinkling Titanite, though. The Monastery Scimitar, Pate's Spear, Malformed Skull's cool. I like that one. Golem Helmet's good. I think the Hexer Boots... Oh, Hexer Boots are pretty damn good for the weight, actually. That's insane. Forlorn Leggings. Sometimes deflect spells, Yorg's Ring. And then we got Agape, which doesn't matter for this. Flame Quartz +3, a little bit better than the one we got. Bolts. Prism Stones, pretty much it. But if we can trade those to the Crow, that's pretty big. Yeah, Red Rust is really good. Just, I don't know if it would be better than this right now. I kind of want to get it just in case. All red rust weapons are meta damage. Yeah, I'll grab it anyways, just because it hits horizontally.
Thank you.
And then she's gonna give us an item if we buy enough stuff, right? So. Get the golem helmet, why not? And I'll get the boots.
My name is Ultra, and the chips they from it.
One more thing we gotta get.
Drawn from its vessel.
I don't want to get the prism stones if they can't be traded. Can we confirm 100% they can be? Also, dude, Pilks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your motes, man. Welcome to the madness here. They can be traded? Okay, I'll get all of them then. Large Titanite shard, then Northern Ritual Band, +2. Okay, so for Northern Ritual Band, is that slots? Increases spell uses but reduces HP. Let's see. So checking up here, I'm wondering if this Archdrake guy's gonna run back in this room every time we sit down. So I want to have the Estus back so I don't waste any more heals. But we have no idea what's up here. Just gonna take a really quick peek while we can. Let's just see. Okay, the Wraith dude, that's fine. Backstab. So is this the Crystal Lizard? What was that? No. No, you can't do that. He must have still got it. He got frame perfect on his spell there. That's crazy. Oh, this is bad for the backstab here. Give me it. He just like auto healed through what I was doing. Not good. This is a really strong one. That must be a Dark Lurker Cave one. Rat Tails for the Rat Covenant? Okay. Large Soul, Nameless Soldier, 2 of them. Looking Glass Mask, Titanite Shard. And then this, I'm pretty sure this is a Mimic right here. Ritual Band could be kind of clutch late game if you can find multiple Lightning Spears. Is Lightning Spear really good in this one? Oh. Dude, what is happening right now? Yo, okay, I have the craziest luck with Randomizer where you guys will say something, or I'll say the word, and it pops up anywhere from like 1 second to minutes later. Like, dude. Okay, now you have proof it's not cheating because there's no way I'd have enough time to do that. You can't. It's not even possible, dude. This is what I mean, man. What's the luck on that? That's insane that you just said that and it popped up. Smelter Demon Soul. That's crazy. Okay. I guess it is good. Yeah, that's the Great Lightning Spear too. It's the better one, I'm pretty sure. Wow, okay. So we sat down there now. What would be a good thing to do now? Let me think. So wait, Red Rust Sword. Let me check the attack rating on it. Can two-hand it. Does 217 versus the +1 Puzzling Stone at... So 203 for the Puzzling Stone Sword. So Red Rust is pretty fast still as well. It's not too bad. It's just marginally better though. So eventually that'll be good. What do we do here? What do we do here? Wait, what does Smelter Demon Soul even sell for? Let's see. 8,000? That's terrible, dude. I should have transposed that one. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go and get more heals. Other stuff as well. Missed the opportunity to ask for $1 million. I should have done that, you're right. Missed opportunity. Big time. Okay, so for anybody that has seen people do this randomizer before and watched all the attempts, how would you rate this attempt out of 10? Even given that I played for 4 hours, 21 minutes right now, and it's attempt number 1. If you've watched this kind of stuff quite a bit, like how are we ranking this right now? Not in terms of the seed, but just like how I'm doing with it, because there's been a lot of close calls. I genuinely did not think we would, like, dude, 4 hours and 20 minutes of survival on attempt 1 is ridiculous in my opinion. Not because it's necessarily good for the gameplay, but I'm just shocked that I'm not dead yet. Like, I'm not even trying to will it into existence, but I'm actually surprised. I'm pretending that we're gonna get pretty far on this. That's
I'd given you
the idea. Okay, last divine blessing. I think there's cheaper fire bombs from
I'll be around.
one of the other NPCs. Doing good. Your sanity seems to be intact. Okay, that's good. Pretty decent. You watch Dis and Dino a bit, you'd say you're more cautious and it pays off. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
I would assume Dis would be more cautious than me because he is very calculated on certain things. Dino I could see being more aggressive for sure.
Nothing well, that's
8, you're going careful, which is the most essential thing to do. I just want to be careful until we actually feel like we're unstoppable, and then not get too ahead of myself there. That's the goal on that. Because I can do that very easily. Ah, the poison throwing knives could be really good. It's not too many I can buy now, though, because we wanted the heals. Should I get the 4? I think we should wait until we can get all of them. It's probably a better idea. And then the dingy cuffs. Let's get them. Yeah, so it's just a little bit lighter, but I guess just slightly better fire resistance. Most of the runs of the others get ended pretty quickly because they rush in, especially on the forest area, especially on the forest. I'm definitely never going to play the forest fast on this at this point. That sounds terrifying. Speaking of which, we got to go back there too. Oh no. Okay. What I should do before that though, I should take a break. We've been streaming for 6 hours and I have not taken a break once. I decided today to eat before we started the stream so I didn't have to go and eat a lot of food or anything. But I still need to technically eat a little bit more and take a break and stretch and everything. So I'll be back in a handful of minutes, guys. What I'm going to do is I'll leave you with the Majula music. My controller disconnected, damn it. I'm back to life. There we go. I'm going to leave you with Majula music. And I'll still put on the BRB screen and I'll be right back. If you guys want to make it back to the stream, let's say you have to go or you want to come back in the future, definitely check out the Discord for when I go live. It does have a bot that automatically notifies you. It's much better than Twitch in my opinion. If you haven't checked out the YouTube channel before and you're in the Twitch, definitely check it out. Anyone watching on the YouTube, thank you so much for watching as well. And yeah, all the links to things if you want my other platforms are in the pinned comment of videos or my bio for all the stuff that's important. And I'll be back very shortly, guys. Make sure the character doesn't die. If you hear a sound, just call me on my phone. Tell someone to call me. Alright guys, we're back. Emerald Herald's alive. I'm alive. I think. Thank you for being patient as well. Majula by far is the best Souls hub. You think so? I think location-wise the water is really cool. I like the water idea. I like that you can see hides of the first flame. Is that what it's called? Wait, no, hides tower flame, not first flame. Yeah, you can see hides over there. There is a lot of brown going on and deadness to contrast with how like kind of peaceful yet somber the music is. I feel like this music would kind of go a little better with more greenery. I don't know. Yeah, I like Majula, but it's like a little depressing compared to Firelink. Firelink kind of feels ironic. I don't know why. I have no idea why. And then, like, the Nexus is my favorite place. I really like the Nexus. Hunter's Dream as well. Hunter's Dream is cool. You ate already? I just had a banana and peanut butter because I ate quite a bit earlier. All right. Let's go back to Forest of Fallen Giants. Let's see. What is going on over here? Purple, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. The day's going very well considering I thought I was going to die many times on this. But I might jinx myself, though. That might actually end right now, so... let's hope not. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, I think we're going to switch to Rampart Golem Helmet. Might be a better one. I'm getting free souls over here, too. Okay, so the idea is, do we go for Red Rust Scimitar right away, or do we do Puzzling Stone Sword? I have no idea which one's a better idea. Who knows? We also got a couple other things we could check out later. Unfortunately, the fashion is not on point now. Looks a little funny. Okay, that guy's right there. We fought him earlier, that's fine. No, don't hit me up the edge. No. Okay, I might redo that part. Let's go back up. Oh my god, dude, Magus, and then there's another congregation. Was that true? Was it congregation and Magus right there? Oh my god, man. What? I didn't even notice the bridge. I wasn't even thinking about it, but that's who was making the magic sounds. That's crazy. What about the spear? Are you talking about the Transgressor's Staff? This one? Dark Souls 3 done? Muscathor? Yeah, we did Dark Souls 3 Deathless Randomizer already. Although, again, it wasn't no scaling, so it wasn't comparable to this. Oh, let's see what we got. Someone died right away. Oh, who is that right there? Oh, no, dude, it's a Sanctum Knight. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, I need them to climb the ladder. Man, this immediate area is terrible. I could probably knock them off into the fire pit. I don't think they'll climb, though. And then Magus is really dangerous because this next room right around the corner has a bunch of enemies, too. It's gotta be the guy from the DLC, too, right there. It's gotta be that. Wow. Okay, I think if we're fast enough before he runs across the gap, we can kill the lion guy and then walk back up. Kill him while being protected from the line of sight of Magus. And that's the best bet. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Firebomb the wall. Oh, I could firebomb the wall. You're right, dude. I didn't even think about that. We have the firebombs. Oh, no, we didn't buy them. Oh, no. I gotta buy a firebomb then. Okay. Should have used the rest of the souls on the firebombs that were from the blacksmith at the very least. So I was trying to remember who had the ones that were for... It was like 217 or something like that. Did I abandon the Puzzling Stone Sword? I'm probably still going to use it for a little bit because it hits pretty quickly. The red rusted one is more damage, though. It is a little bit better. That was quick, Cirrus. The Dark Souls 3 run. I appreciate that, man. I feel like for Dark Souls 3, I expected it to be the quickest because I know the game mechanically very well. And then DS1 just is full of a lot of gravity and memes and all that.
I'll be around.
This one I know the least out of the three, though. All right, one firebomb in a dream. Can we do it? Melentia was still there. I noticed that, yeah. We got the, what would have been the covetous silver serpent ring from her.
I knew.
So why is she not moved? She's saying the dialogue. You might have to kill Pursuer. I'm trying to remember. It's probably after Pursuer. Oh my god, dude, we missed the thing for the firebomb. No way. Okay, wait, let's see if we can spawn in and kill this guy right away. I don't know the setup to do that perfectly every time because I don't do it in any run. To me, it counts as damage, so I don't do it in those types of runs. Never speedran the game before. Oh my god, the damage on that guy. Dude, what is happening? So we can't just run up with the scimitar and then hit him immediately. It could have been the hyper armor that made it so that he didn't stagger on the second attack. That's possibly what's going on there. Want to get a backstab very quick. Oh, I'm gonna die. It was good. It was good. Wait. Radiant, get out of there. Get out of there. It was good. It was good. Fill it up. It was good. It was really good. Never mind. Never mind, we're fine. What is happening, dude? Wait, they all got stuck over there, too. Don't back down now, man. They're stuck. Dude, they're actually stuck. Okay, wait. There's salvation? Is there? Maybe. Did dude get fully de-aggroed? Okay, backstab. Let's see. Damage is so bad on this guy. Oh, okay, go back up the thing. Go back up the thing. I wasted the radiant gem. This might not be... Yeah, we need the firebomb, dude. We need to farm and we need the firebomb. Let's check. I'm just going to see if Huntsman's gives me free souls again. That is what you would call rushing into the area. That's what I don't want to do. It was a really good train of thought there that saved me, but yeah, that's not what I want to do. Okay, there's 800 for free. Let's get a bunch of firebombs. Puzzling has better DPS right now. Probably does. Like, it's 207 per hit, but it's like a little bit quicker. Tiniest bit quicker. All right. Yeah, firebombs. I can't believe that. Oh my god, Forest of Fallen Giants must be one of the worst areas for this early on. Like, beyond the tree. Because I'm thinking of all the traps they have and all the enemies. All the spots to fall off. Even that area with the Pursuer, too. Okay, we got 4 of them.
I'll be around if you make it.
Yeah, this time I'll probably get it first try and I won't even need the extra firebombs. If you guys had to rank your day out of 10, from 1 to 10, you can't put 0. What would your ranking be and why? All right, right here. I'm calling it. It's this brick right here. Nope. Dude, what? Are you serious? Dude, I don't know how to do it. I have to look up a video, man. I actually don't know. It didn't work. This is kind of sad. 8 because you're streaming, legit? Oh, that's very nice of you. You have to push it in. It's where there's the pebbles on the floor. Okay, so to the left. Okay, wait, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Dude, Otts is rating. We have the power of Otts. Let's just do it, dude. Otts, you're gonna guide us in the final firebomb working on this right here. It didn't work. I'm screwed, man. I'm actually screwed, dude. Second square from the right. Oh my god, dude, we're screwed. Okay, where? Otts, thank you so much for the host, dude. I appreciate it. For anyone coming from Otts' stream, so I do a lot of different challenge runs on Souls. We do speed runs occasionally. I'll play other games here and there, but mainly Souls content. Otts also used to play a lot of Souls content too. He's amazing at this game. I was there when he got the hitless run with all bosses the first time, before everyone else. And he actually taught me how to play Dead by Daylight in general. I had never played a single minute on it, and then he taught me how to be a pretty decent killer in like 50 hours, so you might have seen me on his stream for that, but otherwise, he's literally one of my favorite streamers. So it's an honor to be rated from him at any point in time. And if you guys don't know him that are already in my stream, go check him out 100%. Especially if you like Dead by Daylight. And he also has been doing this too. We were talking about him a little bit. On just his experience with this challenge specifically. So if you've seen Otts do the permadeath randomizer attempts, same thing. I've only gotten Dark Souls 1 and 3 so far, but they were not with no scaling, so this is much harder. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't stand against the wall, dude. Okay, so where was the other fire bombs then? So I went to... It wasn't Shao-Choir that had them, was it? Who sold the other fire bombs? Oh, we have Dark Diver. That's what it was, I think. He's in the cave. I didn't even think about that. Or not Dark Diver. What's his name? Cromwell? In Huntsman's, the guy that's right behind this bonfire. I think it might have been him. He's the only other merchant I wasn't thinking about. So what was Otts playing today?
I don't know who you... The frailty of...
Also, Desmond, thank you so much for the good luck.
Leave. I'm interested.
Appreciate it. Capivara, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you?
Leave me. I'm interested.
This is the first ever attempt and we're still alive.
I'm interested in one.
Oh, see, he doesn't want to talk to us because of the dark. That sucks. Gavlin sold some? No way, man. Gavlin's not going to be moved, so he'll still be in the same spot. That's terrible. Oh my god. We don't have the shortcut for that. I would just have to sprint to him. I think we're just better off just continuously trying to kill this lion guy, and then... I don't know, man. Unless we can farm someone? This is really bad. Fume Knight is in the Flexile Sentry fight, for anyone that hasn't seen that yet. We have Fume Knight for Flexile. It's terrible. A little scary. He's on a great run with Vanquisher Seal. Second time we found it on starting loadout. Oh, he's got Vanquisher Seal. I have that actually available myself on this one as well. Is it good in this randomizer? Because I always thought that the damage on it would be kind of low, but I guess like for early game it might be pretty good, right? It's insane. I did a run with it recently, just casually, but I could have sworn the weapons are better. The pit, you can survive the fall. Yeah, we could survive the fall. It's just the amount of heals, right? Because I have some healing items I want to save. So I could survive it and then let the ring heal me. Like on our setup right now, we started with the puzzling stone sword, which is really good. I found the restoration ring. That's amazing. And we got some pretty decent armor. Got the red rusted sword too. And Vanquisher Seal is available. I'm just debating. Where do we go? Oh yeah, we made it through Forest of Fallen Giants through the crazy tree thing too. For the first time ever going through it on a Deathless, we actually got it, but it took forever. What should I do, man? Wait, does Vanquisher Seal stagger people really easily? Is that like the catch with it that makes it simple? The restoration ring could work for the gutter. It will, it just will take so long. That's the problem. So I could get it, I could get the first few items and everything. Also, we didn't loot all of the wharf either. I'm just trying to debate. Like, I kind of want to grab Vanquisher Seal now that you're saying It's good because I remember it does stagger. We were talking about it a little bit. I just wasn't really 100% on it. Oh my god, almost cursed? Okay. Don't get cursed. Mask of Judgment. Wait a second. That's a pretty good mask, actually. No requirements for that one either. And then, dude, the stats on it for how light it is insane. Yeah, that's pretty damn good. We don't have heavier gloves, though. It also looks good. Oz was lucky he found the iron mic ring, Vanquisher Seal, that makes him hit like a truck. It does a lot of poise damage. Okay, so maybe that's what I want to go for then on this. Maybe, okay, Ots rated me for a reason, dude. It was for me to realize the ability of Vanquisher Seal on this particular type of run. And also, I know, Bren, you were mentioning it. I appreciate you mentioning. I literally was just discounting it because I was like, well, the actual damage versus this weapon might not be as good. But it does hit, like, very frequently. And then it has the poise. It has the poise breaking. Alright. Well. What can we do here? I could technically loot the area up there with the spitter. Just kill this golem right here. We got a warm up on the other golem. Do I want to fight him in this room, though? Tables and everything. So these guys chug Estus so much, it's crazy. Oh, we can almost knock him off. Not too bad. I think right here I could do it. $1,900, okay. So what is the item that was over here? Now that we're a little bit ballsy. What could it be? Also, by the way, if you guys enjoy Ots playing this, I've been so paranoid playing that I'm like taking every single granular detail into consideration. And it still might not be enough, so it might be painful to watch certain moments. But because it's the first attempt, I really want to absorb as much as I can on it. Oh, dude, we got Stone Ring, dude. Yes! Speaking of poise breaking. Yo, okay, whoa. Wait, hold on a second, guys. There's this thing when I've been playing randomizers where we're going to talk about some sort of subject. We say a keyword and then a thing pops up that's related to that keyword or the exact item spawns somehow. And it's happened almost every randomizer I've done across all the games within anywhere from like 2 seconds to 5 minutes in the future. Someone said Great Lightning Spear or just Lightning Spear. 2 seconds later, I found Lightning Spear on this one. We were just talking about breaking poise. I just find the Stone Ring. And I mentioned the Stone Ring earlier too. That's incredible, dude. Oh my God. That's just absolutely silly. Okay, so I think that we could retire Flame Quartz and then put on Covetous Silver Serpent until we find something with fire. It's amazing, dude. I'm shocked on that one. Yeah, I don't know if we can kill this guy that easily. Let's... Bloodbite and Heavy Homing Soul Arrow. Bloodbite's not too bad. Is this a regular chest? I can't remember. I don't want to get eaten. We got to mention Estus Flash Shard. Yeah, dude, I would love to have Fragrant Branches with an Estus Flash Shard and a Bone Shard in the same drop. Only painful thing about watching or playing this game is the first 30 minutes, Alex. Like the very, very beginning. Hit it. Chest won't break in the rando. Okay, here we go. We're good. I was told they don't break as easily, but they do break still. Bonfire aesthetic, nice. Okay. It's a very good item. So on this, when I played these settings, but we did the casual playthrough of it, We did use bonfire ascetics to farm the rotten, because the rotten appeared as himself, but any great soul fight that is doable would be pretty decent to farm, I think. Even if they're not themselves. I wonder if we can get the item where the Lone Knight Captain is without triggering anything over there. Oh, there's a giant here this time. He wasn't there before. Dude, we finally got a bow. Yes. Oh my god, man. Okay, we come back here, we get everything we need. That's amazing. Oh, I got lucky there with that. He was over the shoulder. Gotta be careful. That was a little bit greedy. So yeah, Stone Ring is definitely going to help a lot on this now. Even if we get Vanquisher Seal either way. I mean, I'm going to definitely grab it anyways, but it's a huge help. My god, the damage for the trade. Don't get greedy. Don't be greedy, man. Luck of the streamer, yeah. This randomizer must be so fun for Dark Souls pros. You're a noob to play. You're too noob to play it. Bob, I honestly understand that to a degree, because for me, there's people that are better than me at this game that know more about the items and probably could make a better build on the fly. But it is something where, like, the more skill and knowledge you have on the game, it will be way more enjoyable. So anybody asking about randomizers, I'll say you can play them, but they'll get better over time as you get better at the game. So you might as well have at least beaten the game before. And preferably multiple different ways or many times. It helps a lot. I was also saying, if you have a PvP background, like if you've done a lot of that and you're good at it, that's a huge advantage on this. Because again, the builds and also just the mechanics of the game you'd have down to a degree. If you've done challenge runs, definitely helps. If you've done speed runs, 100% it helps as well. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure if we just backpedal and get Vanquisher Seal now. Might as well. Is there a ring that makes you roll normally in water in this one? Jump, thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, by the way. Remember those alluring skulls? Most deaths happen by getting stuck by enemies or getting pushed in awkward areas. It's true, just the only thing is that we we only have one. So I wanted to save it for a situation where I know I can use it on something. Just wasn't sure if it was worth using right away. Lords of the Fallen also has the built-in randomizer, but the game is quite easy compared to FromSoft lineup. You think so? I found Lords of the Fallen pretty hard with the amount of enemies before they did that overhaul for 2024, where they did like the 30 different updates and added the randomizer. So maybe they rebalanced it now and it's much easier.
You need...
Dude, is Vanquisher Seal gone now? Or was it a different merchant, maybe?
Now, have some patience.
There's no such ring, but you can roll normally though. Like I was talking about in the Flexile Sentry fight where the water fills up. If you're to do a Deathless in a Souls game, which would you start with? You would want to start with whatever game you enjoy the most.
I knew you.
I wouldn't do it based on how doable it is, because it's going to range from the effort level you put into it. So whatever you like the most, for sure. Okay, so Vanquisher Seal with Stone Ring. If I take off 264 on Fist. Wait, what? Are you serious? Then we can power stance them. Okay, it's a little better than the Stone Sword already. That's great. Let's see how good this is. Loses most of his souls on average from what you've seen so far. For who in particular? Yeah, the damage on that is stupid, man. That's one fist. I didn't even do the L2 moveset. Or the L1. Wow. Still might be in over our head here. Let's see. It's looking pretty damn good, though, to be honest. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yo, quickly, get back, get back. Oh no, don't roll off the edge. Divine Blessing in the next room. Divine Blessing in the hallway. Thank God. Okay, chilling. Big chilling. Somewhat safe area. Finish off this guy. Spooky, dude. Okay, spooky. Wasn't skillful enough for that part, apparently. I got a little bit, I got kind of confident with the Vanquisher seal there. Oh no. You guys are like, oh, it said it was really good. And then all of a sudden I'm almost dead. Okay, here we go. I definitely need more endurance. 100%. Elizabeth Mushroom and Twinkling Titanite, that's really good for the weapon that we're trying to use. And the mushrooms are the best heal in the game. Okay, we don't have the key for that door yet. Unfortunately. I'm kind of confused as to how this is doing so much damage with Vanquisher Seal, though. Because we literally did a speed run with it, and I swear, dude, we leveled strength for the fist damage. This has less stats, and it looks like it's hitting more. Maybe it was hitting a lot, and I'm forgetting, but I swear it wasn't that strong. It was pretty decent. Okay, we got a Lone Knight Captain right here, once again. Skeleton. Looks like the dude from the second DLC with a flaming axe. There's a wraith where Kale would usually be. Dino and a turtle. If the dino didn't shoot anything, we might be safe over there. Because rescuing Kale could be good. Could be a big help. There is no poison. Oh no, we got one of the casters here. Oh, that's so lucky that it just rebounded. Come on, keep going, keep going. Getting ready to backpedal, getting ready to backpedal. Come on, let's see. We got. It blew itself up, dude. That's so lucky. It just chose to use fire at the most inopportune moment. This guy just keeps swinging. Maybe now. Maybe now. Almost got it. One day I'll hit the board. Almost got it, dude. Okay, 2 more times. I'm going home. 1. Okay, just 1 more. 1 more. Oh, dude, I'm so close. He's trying to do a speedrun skip to break the world record on his run right now. He's about to die, though. Chaos Hood, isn't that pretty good, too? Yeah, we have 2 of them now. So I could punch the Alone Knight off the ledge. It looks... Yeah, I think there's a cutout there, right? It looks like he's clipping through. See, if we had another firebomb, I could blow him up off the edge, too. No, 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 no. Don't roll too soon. Oh my god. Oh my... Dude, what is happening with this game right now? So scary. No! No, no, dude, okay, chill, 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 chill. How much health? How much health? He's got a decent amount. Get the backstab on him while we're still chilling here. Dead? He's dead. Get the backstab on this guy while we're still chilling here. Dead. All good. All good. This is an emotional roller coaster. It's getting a little too much for me at this point. I didn't know it was like that, man. I knew this was hard, but I didn't think it was going to make me think I was dead every 2 seconds at this point. So if the eagle comes and drops off an enemy that could be replaced by a pursuer, would that be very dangerous at this point, or will it just be regular pursuer? Valina, what's up? How are you doing? The game has chosen violence. It's because I was making fun of the skeleton, right? Stone Ring has given the poise damage too. That's why I was thinking of keeping it on with both of these. Since how often do you need the fire defense? But then ironically, what did we just almost die to? Fire damage. So yeah, it's like a pick between these two for what element do we want to survive? I don't know. Captain Domo, and you are in the same challenge spot. What's going on, Mimi? How are you doing? Wait, you're saying that you're doing this run too at the moment? You believe it'll be randomized, whatever pursuer drops off? I think we got a Loist Knight last time, didn't we? I want to check the items up here, but we also didn't break the barrier there. Like, we still want a firebomb, ideally. Malentia doesn't have them, does she? So, I don't even have fire resin to put on a weapon to blow myself up or the wall. Who would win in a fight? Oh, dude, also, dude, Sergeant, thank you for gifting Ryuga a sub, man. Ryuga has been here for a very long time for a lot of streams, so that's a pretty damn good gifted sub. I greatly appreciate that, man. Just use cheats? All the bosses in Dark Souls 3 or all the ones in Dark Souls 1, who would win in a fight? Definitely Dark Souls 3 would be better. Fire arrows? I don't think we have fire arrows. We just have the lacerating ones. But I'm going to put those on anyways. And then I'm going to put my weapon on the 3rd slot in case we get in a situation here. Dude, we might be able to pick this up and then just run back in, like, just through the route right there. Rampant Heart... I can't even speak, man. My brain's melting trying to play this and think. Ramp Heart Golem Leggings and Bleeding Serum. So that's the boots that go for the matching set with this helmet. They're very, very good. I think changing back to Oris and then doing this might be better. Yeah, better defense. Look at the drip, man. Oh boy. Rubber gloves for punching people too. Do you have a torch? I have the flame butterfly. But it doesn't do damage. Are you saying if you have a torch in your hand and you walk up to a barrel, it'll blow up? Because the only thing in this is you can't attack with the torch. It's a thing just for illuminating areas and stuff. Okay, this guy's not activating. Egdane's robe. Large Titanite. Lucatiel's mask. Nice. Nothing too great, though. You can attack with the torch with a heavy attack. Wait, what? In this game, you can light a torch and attack with the heavy attack. Alright, this already looks like a situation. Dude, okay, wait, let me see. I have to put back on flame quartz. Oh, we can't even use the flame butterfly because we have no torch time in general. We haven't picked up an item that says torch time. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, spell quartz goes back on for now. Or actually no, we'll keep fire. We'll keep the fire because we might get in a situation where the barrels blow up again. Okay, that's not ideal. Do we just wait and heal? That's what you were asking if you get the torch item before? Yeah, I didn't pick up just regular torch, my bad. Mask is sexy. Belina, this one? The Oris helm? I'm assuming you don't mean the Golem helm. Golem helm's kind of funny looking. Okay, here we go. Going for damage. Oh, that was a little scary. Okay, flick of the wrists. Every basic enemy is to be feared on this. Like if they wanted their own movie, this is the best attempt right here. What is going on over there? There's something marching on that side. Oh no. Black Witch Domino Mask. It's the one that's like a circlet kind of thing. Okay. Bone wheel right there. Dude, I hear something jingling. There's too many sounds on this randomizer. I hear a trotting sound, I hear jingling, and now that you got the bone wheel rolling too. See, what's the jingling sound there? Then these guys aren't gonna have fire bombs. There's a DLC caster that does the lightning right there. That's terrible. 4,000 for nothing. I don't even know what I just did. Some armor or some chainmail. Yeah, see, I need to get good enough to hear the sound effects. And then there's a Sanctum Knight up there that might be the crossbow one. It looks kind of like he is. I think it is the crossbow one. Rushing down these guys is tricky. Like, they do a lot of damage. And it's fairly continuous too, so... Trying to think of like how we're so far into this area that just to get the full shortcut loop, like it might be worth going through there still. Oh, and then of course, dude, she activated without me even doing anything there. So ideally, I want her to run, because I could fight her close. Just far away is terrifying. Or we need her to send out an orb, and then we run past her. But again, the fog gate could be a suicide mission. Dude, it's really just relying on a firebomb at this point. Something with fire. Oh, so the jingling, yeah, I'm not talking about this sound. There's another one. When we entered the area down here. See? Once we went to this spot right here. Oh my god. Okay, let me just get some of these cleared out. Oh my god, a mummy's out there. Oh, it's so much damage, okay. See, whatever that is, whatever that shuffling jingle is. Could reset and use Fire Axe Boy to break the wall. That might be a bit dangerous. Speaking of which, oh my god, okay. We might have to. Might be the only thing to do. I'm not sure exactly how else to do this part. Because like I wasn't even trying to bank for these enemies coming down off the wall. I thought they'd be stuck. But then I have to kill the lion guy again. The only upside is that the fog gate is gone. Like mummy dude I can handle by myself. That's not a big deal. He's fine. Sanctum guy's okay too, if we can get behind him. Apparently he didn't stagger from that. Okay. Defender Greatsword. Oh wow, that's a good drop. Defender Greatsword's pretty damn good. Especially for the lightning damage. And I think it's Petrified Dragon Bones. Oh wait, the caster went away into the hallway? Not bad. Oh, it's a centipede over there. Jingling seems to be the Sanctum guy. Okay, now she's coming back. Let me at least get the Sanctum guy cleared. Come on. He's like, must have been the wind. Quick, shoot the wall to see if anything appears. Autumn, Dark Souls 2 randomizer, no death attempts went offline. How convenient you're currently doing the same thing. Yeah, he actually hosted me, and I was already doing my attempt as well. This is my first attempt at doing it. Welcome. Welcome to madness. For anybody that's been watching Otts do it for a while, I've seen his stream during him doing it, but I've been working on stuff in the background, so I'm just listening here and there. I wasn't able to watch anybody for more than like minutes of gameplay, like a handful of minutes in total for each channel doing this. How would you say he's finding the difficulty of it? Would you say that he thinks it's the hardest thing he's done on this game? And is he going to keep attempting it till he gets it, or is he just trying it for fun? Because I eventually would definitely love to get this. I don't want to necessarily do it every day, but I would love to get it. Oh, here's the poise. Here's the poise coming in high. Backstab? Oh, the fake out backstab. Here we go, sweet. Oh man, dude, what is happening on this? Got the ogre too. Human effigy and fading soul, not great. You haven't heard him talk about difficulty yet? Just kind of there to wait for the funny horsey. Yeah, so in our huntsman's copse area, we have 2 of those right now, and I was thinking of despawning them before I even go to do skeleton lords later, if we even make it on this one. But yeah, we've had 2 horses in that area. There's one in wharf, but it got stuck. Anywhere else that they might be, we wouldn't have known of because they didn't show up yet. Okay, so he should get stuck right here. Speaking of getting stuck. Also, technically, there's no other enemies on the other side of the fog, so we should be able to get fog and then leave. And they're pretty slow. Like, we could run around these guys, get the fog gate, and then dip. Okay, this is where puzzling stone sword probably comes in handy a little bit more. Yeah, definitely. Okay, 1 down. Ogre, let's go. So this one must be from Eldia's Keep. It's very tanky. Wait, so dude, how do I switch back to the hand that once you have the weapons on, you have this slot empty, you can't do you have to put the ring back on? How was I even doing that? You use the fist, then you equip it after? There's got to be one. Okay, there's got to be one item on the offhand. Yeah, I think the stone sword's still better here. Can beat the game with poison. Poison's very good, yeah. If we found poison arrows on this, and then we got the bow upgraded, it's a big difference, for sure. But then there's still ponies. There's usually like a thing for every single type of scenario that would be really good. Even beyond poison, like for the ponies, obviously pancaking them. Having different resistances for different enemies. Having different types of weapon movesets depending on how hard it is to hit certain things or how much attacks you need to put in a very short amount of time. having stagger for other stuff. Like, for example, the Vanquisher Seal is pretty crazy. For early game, there's other early game things that definitely help. What enemy do I dread seeing, Valina? It's definitely the horses from Frigid Outskirts that we were talking about. Because they they just keep chasing you forever. They have pretty decent health. Their headbutt is hard to dodge on top of other enemies at the same time. Even just normally it is. And they'll actually find you from way outside the range of a normal enemy. They'll just be chasing you when they spawn in by default. So outside their base area, I'd say they're more dangerous than how they normally work in the snowstorm. Okay, finally. Sorry you guys have to be put through some of these situations here. This is it's a little much just to kill some basic enemies here. Okay, this guy's gonna break my stuff if I'm not careful, so we want to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, let me check my durability too. We have the repair powder at least, but gotta be careful what time in this. Oh, dude. Pfft. Whatever, man. That's nuts. Okay, change the helmet. Yep. Sure. Sure. Streamer, you should take off all your rings and everything. I could use the bleed arrows. I just don't want to use them, but we have access to other ones we can buy after, so I might as well. It's pretty low damage, but we'll waste some of them. What an engaging enemy, I know, right? Oh, he actually bled, though. It looked like he bled for the first little bit. Do what you have to do, it's perfectly fine. I might as well, just to learn this. Silver talismans. Yeah, I've had a thing where my first attempt for any of the randomizers have all been really good, so... That was also... Oh my fuck. Dude. That scared the living shit out of me. Dude. What is going on there with that? Yo! Everybody's falling off the That was scary. Okay. I gotta prepare my heart for this next time. I didn't know. I've had so many heart attacks on this playing this randomizer. What was that? the guy got pushed down from the worm too. Insane. That's what we get just for checking the items. Heart rate monitor next. It would be very stable for everything, and then one moment like that would happen, it would go over like 120 probably. Lacerating knife. And the only downside now is that if we don't go for whatever fight is down here immediately, and Homeward Bone if it's bad, we have to fight the lion guy again most likely, or get him to move around. So we have the spot to go through here. It's not likely necessarily, it could just be that he blocks, and then we have all that stuff going on back there too. So I'm gonna check first. And we'll see what enemies down here as well. Maybe get fight number 3, because again, Fume Knight's available, but I don't know if I could beat him right now. I would genuinely be shocked with myself if I beat him in that boat this early. And if we had regular rolling ability and more room, I think I could do it. It would still be really hard though, either way, with the damage. Like I'm pretty decent at that fight, but I'm not as good at that one as, for example, Sir Alone I'm much better at. Same thing with Blue Smelter Demon, I'm way more dialed on overall for the DLC fights. Okay, with that mask being broken, big unfortunate. So we'll take the bow off. All right, what's in here? Let's see. Is that even... Dude, what the fuck? Oh, they don't have a lot of HP, though. That's actually kind of good. He can be backstabbed, too. Dude, that's like possibly the best thing you could get on this. Silver Serpent, immediately. Nice. Soul of Nadalia again. They're trolling me every time, man. That's such a free fight, dude. Because Skeleton Lords would be, again, any boss that appears is replacing one of the Skeleton Lords. So you get 3 major bosses there, and a bunch of enemies that replace the skeletons that they summon, which means it's like a war. But then if you have them as a replacement for a boss, it's only one enemy replaces an enemy in this one. So it's the opposite. It becomes really easy. Super lucky on that. So we got 3 now. See if we can get Pursuer as well. We'll check Pursuer. Rad, it's going pretty good. How are you doing, man? Okay, I'm just going to chill right here for a second. Do I have the key for the Pursuer? I might actually not. You're right. That's a very good point. We don't have the key for the Pursuer. So we can't check the Pursuer. It's locked. Great. Okay. Well, there's still other parts of this area too. And we did get the shortcut. Okay, what else is going on here other than the centipede? Let's see. Mimic and Shrine of Amada guy. I think there's an item over here typically. Elizabeth Mushroom Repair. Repair is a pretty good spell for this. Again, the mimics, so they would just drop what a regular enemy would anyways. I don't think we want to do the memory right now, do we? Although it is randomized though, so maybe it would be easier. This run seems fun. It is. It's very scary though. Like it's way more serious than the other ones. The key was in Sin's area. Really? Oh my god. It's good to go DLC 1. Meaning that he got Dragon Talon before he did... like, sometime before Rotten, he got the Talon, and then did DLC 1 to find the other stuff. So it's kind of similar to how we did... I guess it would be... DS3, where we did DLC a little earlier. Oh yeah, you need Ashen Mist Heart first for any percent, you're right. Okay, so these guys are gone. We can check the chest room. Please be something good. Wooden shield, dude, are you serious? Okay, this part's a straight up trap. Of course, dude, there's like a wraith on the ballista? Wait a second, what? Oh my, no, there's a Sonic the Hedgehog there. That's the other sound that we were thinking of. Oh my god, man. What can be done about that? Wouldn't you like to know? I think that my my best bet actually would be just getting very strong for Fume and doing Fume, dude. Even though it's super scary. Doing the Pate Trap backwards up from the ladder is the way. Pate Trap backwards up from the ladder. So right here. Hotskin, how are you doing, dude? Welcome back. You mean falling down through this part? I don't think we went over here on the other randomizer we did that was casual. I've done this before, but it's been a while though. Is the Creighton and Pate quest line where you first find Pate? Okay, it's a mushroom guy at least, that's fine. And then this is the golden lion. Is gnome guy activated? I think he is. That's fine though. He might be okay. Hey, he's shooting a bow. Okay, he does have range attacks right now. So he has a little bit more HP. This lion guy. Not bad. Can you get a better weapon already, Bob? On this weapon actually is pretty decent. It's just yeah, we have 3 weapons, including Vanquisher's Steel as a weapon, that are doable for the early game. This one might even be good for late game too. Just the upgrade level of them, it's the main issue. And then also the scaling. So this one scales more with strength, this one scales more with dex. It's S scaling, but it won't compare to a weapon that actually is set up pretty decently with just base damage when we get a better dex weapon. I'll probably put a lot of different stats in. So it's not as simple of doing that, because even if we did, it's the requirements and also the materials to put into it that even makes it good. Almost nothing will be better than this or the fists right now, other than again meeting the requirements and getting the materials for other stuff. Dragon Rider Soul, okay. This isn't actually that bad though. This is pretty damn good right now. This is like the equivalent of if we had a weapon that goes up with regular Titanite and it was plus 6 or 7 roughly. Because it's Twinkling plus 1. It's only 5 upgrades you need to max it out. So I would say it's pretty close to like a plus 6. Illusory wall at the bottom of the stairs on the left. Down here. Okay, back to lacerating arrows on this guy. Hey, you get a little bit of bleed right away. It didn't look like it repeated the bleed again. There must be like a cooldown. If you join the Coven of Champions because you farm enemies indefinitely, you could. Yeah, that's true. If I found one that I'd want to farm, it's a good farming spot. We could join them. Okay, wait. The one question would be though, for example, if we went to Huntsman's and we had joined Covenant of Champions, would they respawn if there's people we've already despawned, or do they not reappear again? Because that would be a pretty good method too. We could just respawn the dudes that we did technically try to despawn. Yeah, I'm thinking Covetous Silver is still a little bit better, because I'm sure we're gonna get the fragment branches from an item location, not randomly. Like they wouldn't just drop from an enemy. They do respawn. Okay, so maybe joining them and then doing that to farm could be good. Then we just do Fume Night. Dude, Rad, thank you for gifting Jindo a sub, man. Jindo, if you're here and you don't say thank you to Rad, the character might slip on a banana peel and face some minor injuries that make you scared enough to be worried about the run. At the most inopportune moment where in real life you're carrying a plate full of important food items for a family member that asked you to get them for you, and then you slip and then they go everywhere. And then Pate traps me in this arena and then I don't even know what happened. I have no idea what happens. Yeah. You better say thank you. You can take off equipment so it doesn't break when fighting him with the melee weapon. I can. It's just the idea that, you know, what if there was another enemy I didn't see? Because I actually can't remember the quantity of enemies for this area. I don't want to have that happen on any part where I, like, let's say I completely take the equipment off, there's corrosive damage or whatever, and then something pops up out of nowhere and kills me. I'm just thinking so far ahead of that it's probably not likely in some spots, but yeah, I mean, with all the mistakes I can make. Who knows? So you're saying there's an illusory wall over here? This part? That notification scared you? The V-Sweat gasp? They despawn again if you leave. Leave where? Wait, what? Yeah, it makes sense that there's an illusory wall here. I'm trying to remember where. It'd be crazy if it was along this. It's by the stairs. Bottom of the stairs left as you go down. So this one right here. Oh, right there. Okay, perfect. When in doubt, spam every single wall with the A button. Old Pale Drake's soul? Dude, that's really good. That's Freya's soul for New Game Plus. For Moonlight Greatsword, right? Nice, dude. Let me just go back out the top. Are you going to play Night Rain or the FromSoft Switch 2 exclusive? Monkey, I'll be playing Night Rain for sure, 100%. And then for Dustbloods, I want to see the gameplay first before I say 100% yes, but it's pretty likely. I'm sure it'll be good. I really like the trailer for it. We still have the same situation with Sonic over here, though. So this is pretty good for this area. There is some other parts, but there's not a lot of stuff. We have where, I guess, Kale would be. So we could bring Kale back to Majula, check the Majula Mansion as well. Just as long as we could survive this part. And then again, we could do Covenant Champions farm, try to get Fume Knight to a point where we could do it. Just that damage on him is a little scary. And I feel like hitting him with Vanquisher Seal is kind of tricky too. Something I wouldn't normally opt for, but I mean, maybe it works. Maybe I get really good at it. Who knows? And if we went here, oh, I'm trying to think of where you go at this point. So you go out through there and then lower part. Oh, we fell anyways. Slumbering Dragon Crest. Nice, man. Nice, dude. So I don't know how good that is going to be in this. I'll use it though. And then we get an old knight right there. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's hope this is a really good one. It's not. Okay. The Shrine of Amana. Is he stuck though? Okay, I don't know where it sounded like an ice rapier was going off. Oh. That's the Wraith. Dude, he can cast through the window all the way over there. That's nuts. Look how, that's insane how close that is. Okay, Dino's on the ledge there. If we go up the ladder, we could run from it, then just run around the ironclad guy. That's not a big deal. There is some items down here, though. On the other side over there. But we'd still have to go up here to get them. Torch guy? Oh, please come down the ladder, torch guy. I'll help you out. I have one arrow. Come on, let's do it. Fuck. Insane drip. I really like this outfit. Other than the gloves don't match too much. But the black, silver, blue, it goes together decently enough. Like, at a moment's notice, if you just glance, it works. It's not the guy that you selected to handle the job, but it's the dude that they told to fill in that still works. I understand hesitancy when it comes to buying Switch 2. It's so expensive. So for me, when it comes to consoles, I don't look at it like that. It's more of an investment for videos. Because obviously I want to play the game, but I do content. I wouldn't be playing the game for fun outside of the stream, really. It would be to make videos with and interact with the community and everything, especially because it's multiplayer. And for me, I started my channel with multiplayer. That was the whole point. It was just Souls PvP. So it's one of the most important things for me to check out for who I am with content and how I started it, since I've wanted them to make multiplayer-specific games at FromSoft. And Night Rain was really fun. I really enjoyed it. If it's anything close to that level of enjoyment or more, especially because it has PvP, I'm definitely having to try it at some point. It's just a matter of how it looks. And then the console's price tag, I mean, it's going to be accounted for with the fact it's an investment. So with the PS5, I didn't want to play any game on it other than Demon's Souls really in the beginning. I knew some would come out eventually, and we really only got use out of it for Gran Turismo, Returnal, and Demon's Souls. Then I just played Bloodborne, which is already on PS4 on there. There's not many other exclusives I got on PS5 that mattered. It was just those 3 games that I really played on it and really enjoyed. And the amount of hours I put into them probably didn't facilitate the cost of the console casually, but for content, 100%. Like, even if I just made, like, let's say 10 videos over time to do with Dustbloods, like, that alone would be an interesting experience to invest in to see how it goes. But also I do, yeah, I would want to play it. I do think it is crazy with the pricing of the actual games themselves now. Then the hardware, it's not great from what it sounds like from the specifications, but Nintendo pulls things all the time, so I don't know. Not sure how they figured that out. Okay, we're gonna put this on first so we can fall down right after this guy. Hope the dino just chills. Which it looks like he is. Put these back on because he is chilling, and then go. Oh, there's a giant down there too. Oh, we're fat rolling. Mushroom, kill him. Kill the mushroom guy. Change the bow off so we can roll. Don't get swung off by an ironclad guy. Find something to be able to make him move away from, like right here. That's fine. You can fight him in this area, or we can just leave him. Black steel katana is pretty good. Okay. What can we do here? Do we have to jump? Scary jump. Leaving everything else for a second because we can come back over here and then do the wall on this part. That's a bad area to fight the ironclad guy. He would just literally swing you off the edge. Okay, let me check the wall right here. Am I getting invaded? Oh no, it's the ladder, thank God. So this is just to get back around, I think. Oh no, though, I fell off, man. Are you serious? Okay, wait. Oh, that really sucks. It goes in a circle, so we have to go back up there again. Okay. I'm jumping over the dino. He's still he's fucking, oh no, he's visible now. Okay, chill. Everything's good? It's all good? Scary jump one more time. And yeah, we're just not gonna go back there right this second. Boulder. Large club, dude, large club's really good on this. That's amazing. Probably will end up using that for the ponies at some point. I think that was the only boulder on here. And then we got Kale and the Wraith dude that's in the tunnel at the end. He's trying to turn around. Oh, he did. He was able to turn around. Okay, will he move? Looks like he has like webbed toes, man. He's creeping like a frog. So if this is the Dark Wraith tunnel, or sorry, Dark Lurker tunnel one, he's got a lot of HP. It'd be hard to fight him just in this part with one stamina bar. I'd probably have to not die to the magic in the meantime. Let's see if we can start a conversation with Kale behind this rock.
Kale. I'm not... What?
So you can continue it from here. That's pretty cool. I think there's an item at the end though, isn't there?
Yes. Wait, then... What? What a joy to meet a
Silky stone, and then was that dung pie? What was the other thing? Yeah, I think he gave me a dung pie as well. And he gave me the smooth silky stone that I can trade to the crow on this. We have 2 of those now and 13 prism stones. So we're probably going to want to go back there and check that as well.
Incredible.
Possibly before Fume Night.
I can't... Something about it.
Yeah, dude, I think there is an item behind him. Oh my god, the soul spear. Crimson Water, Soul of Lost Undead, not bad. Okay, Crimson Water's pretty good. Now the question is, what can we really do for the dino in that spot? Do we kill him and then still get the items from under here, or do we just save that for an idea way, way later in the game and just come back when it's very easy with the bow? Because we have the bow, we don't have it upgraded, don't have a lot of arrows. I would prefer shooting all these guys with arrows. I'm thinking we just review the VOD of the things that I missed. Like I could just, here, I'm just gonna wave in front of the camera for like a minute. I'll wave that much, that's fine. We'll definitely have to scan back through because I don't think going through here right now would make any sense with just this weapon. For any of these guys, I could definitely kill the turtle. We could try to cheese the dino, but then maybe he blows me up through the wall here. And then the giant, there's not enough room to fight him in there. That's 100% a bow situation in my opinion. So yeah, I'm thinking we just come back on that. And then as far as Forest of Fallen Giants goes in total, we can still stay in this area and just double check to see if there's anything else, but I think that's pretty decent. Oh, there's the trap room. Sorry, there's the Sonic trap room. So we do have to take a crack at Sonic the Hedgehog, the normal one. Poison arrow should easily kill him. We don't have those, unfortunately. Large club is the best in this game, particularly. I really like the large club in this one. It was very fun in PvP as well. I will say though, Great Club, like the gigantic one in Elden Ring, is very, very cool. I kind of slept on it on the strength run that we did. And then I discovered how decent it was at the end. A little bit later. Does the randomizer add in timed event specific special skin weapons? Yeah, it's like, I think it's called Black Iron edition of the game or something like that. There's like a collector's edition style pre-order bonus thing. So yeah, the alternate colored skins on the weapons it does have. There's a Castus with the bloodstain on it. We've seen, I don't think I have anything in my inventory like that, but we've seen some other things on the base randomizer that has the reskins. There's a blue longsword with a dark blue handle as well. I think that's my favorite one. Dude, okay, chilling. Go back to the ladder. Just go back to the ladder. You're good. You're chilling. You're big chilling. Sonic can't heal. He doesn't have Estus. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go back in there. He's a baby. Sega baby. Okay. Back to full damage pants, and then we just plunge this guy. And hopefully they don't aggro as well. Otherwise, back to ladder again. Ashen Warrior Sword is not bad. That's the fire weapon, right? Oh, no, sorry. That one just has C scaling for both. Has a little bit of bleed, actually. Okay, interesting. There's one that I remember having fire. Come on, Sonic, you can do it. Believe. Oh, he's backing up. Look at... He's backing up, dude. He needs a reverse sound. It needs to have Emerald Hills Zone 1 music when he backs up. See, it would be amazing if we had an arrow left or a firebomb of any sort. I have a lacerating throwing knife. That might be good enough. Let's try it and see. He's probably going to roll at me as I'm doing this. Watch. It's still not enough. Look at that. Here we go. Okay, Sonic down. Could be worse. They're fast. Yeah, it sucks because the weapon I have doesn't have so much range that it outspaces them. So I take damage trying to attack them. And I'm not even sure if there's anything we have that would be enough range. Like, we have Black Steel. That's a pretty good dex weapon. I could definitely use that in the future, but it's mainly the running attack for the poke, or I think it's a one-handed thrust that it does. Oh, that one doesn't even have the one-handed thrust. Never mind. Like, what even has one? Maybe this? Still probably be pretty weak, though. R2 on that weapon has crazy range, though. This one, the spin, it does have pretty good range. Just, you move forward when you do it so much that if it doesn't track him or stagger him or anything, like repeatedly attacking him to DPS him would be slower with the R2. I think I would do damage over time slower, and then it would be more dangerous because he would be able to attack in between or start rolling. It would have to be guaranteed that he just gets staggered overall. But speaking of which, actually, I should put Stone Ring back on here. And then Spell Quartz might be a good idea instead of Vanquisher Seal for now, because the magic guys. I think this trap is still going to work, won't it? Oh god, we got this guy too. Fuck! Okay, chilling. Dude. That was like an obvious one. I could have literally just turned the corner better. Kind of sad, man. Do you have infinite arrows on this randomizer? I have unlocked what I believe. I think it's infinite magic arrows. Or no, sorry, no. I think they're still limited. I have to double check and see. We have some variety of limited arrows for sure. So enough to do certain things. That's right. Go back. Go back. I bet you won't. He's like, there was something I was trying to remember. But for some reason, I can't... Huh? Wait, was it this wall? No, it was the guy over there. Okay, I'm just going to hold my shield up just in case. Now I'm going to go hide over here. Now I'm going to go hide over there. He'll never expect me going into this wall with my shield in the back corner when he's trying to pursue me. There's no way that he could see me behind these ballistas because I'm moving so fast that they just have enough of line of sight blockage to obscure me. Wow. Okay, wait. Seriously, where's this guy going? And could we get him with the ballista? Will this work? Let's see. I really want him to pass over here. Be amazing. Okay, there's no way they're going to fire the ballista, right? Acolyte gloves. Black Witch gloves, nice. Hey, he's not aggroing over here now. Yeah, you can cast that, that's fine. One more. Backstab. Oh, see ya. Please don't fall down into there. We don't even know what's going to be down there. This room, I have a feeling is going to be terrible, but we got some of the items there at least. There is a trap chest. I think this one's... I want to say this is the arrow one, not the poison one. Trying to remember if we're just safe fighting this guy down here. And the weapon's gonna break soon too, I just realized that. Vanquisher seal not kicking in because we don't have it on the character. Oh my god. How long I've been trying this run before? For the Deathless, just today. Like, this is the first attempt. But in terms of playing the randomizer on this game, we did one full playthrough that was probably over 25 hours or something like that. Something close to that range. And it was just one straight shot through. I think I died over 100 times. And we sadly didn't activate Aldia, so it was only 40 out of 41 fights. And I was saying I wanted to just do a warm-up on it to get used to it. And then we would actually do the Deathless attempts. So this is the first day of trying Deathless on this one, but we've been doing quite a bit of Deathless attempts on 1 and 3, and we did get those ones done. Just, again, not the same settings as this with the no scaling. Okay, so for this trap chest, just gotta roll back, right? Look at the spacing. Beautiful. Fire Snake is pretty good for pyromancy. Oh, that door's locked too. You need a key for this one. Oh no. Okay. Or can we break it though? Maybe we could break it. I see something scary in there. Yeah, I don't think this one's breakable. Do you genuinely like this game? Because you see a lot of bad reviews about it, Tomans. So for me, this was the game that like I made content on ever, like first ever. This is how I built the channel for Twitch specifically. And then originally the YouTube too. I uploaded a little bit of music on the music channel, or sorry, the the main YouTube channel. Like, and then I took some of it off, but my first gaming related stuff on there was this kind of stuff for the most part. So yeah, this game to me, it's my favorite game for multiplayer, and then it's getting better for PvE because I've started to understand how it works a lot better. I've really gotten deep into it, and I realize how bad I am at it too. So it's making me like a lot more compelled to play it, like much more, because I haven't really done a lot of stuff on it before. Did any percent hitless, and then level 1 hitless and level 1 damageless, which is not a lot. So I want to do all boss speed runs for good times. Definitely a lot more of the randomizers with these kind of conditions, and then we're doing all bosses damageless on it too. But yeah, it doesn't get amazing reviews, but at the end of the day, if you look at it this way, it made a crazy amount of sales, and more people actually do enjoy it than don't. So the ratio of people not liking it's not that high. It just gets talked about as a joke, kind of. There isn't really that many people that dislike it. It's just more prevalent than the other two. So you won't hear as many comments about DS1 and 3 being bad. Wait, how did this... Oh, he was the one that came up as a trade for the turtle on the lift here. So that's a DLC 2 guy. Yeah, I think that it's about time we go back and we just try Covenant of Champions to respawn the enemies in the area with the cathedral, see if they pop back up on the bridge and we just get a bunch of souls by spawning in. It is an option. Malentia's not going back though, because we haven't done enough yet. I think we got to get Pursuer 100%. It's the only Souls like you haven't tried. Might give it a chance. If you do, let me know. Very curious to how it goes for you. We got Pale Drake Soul as well. That's a lot. Let's just use it, man. Let's use it. 60,000. Can save the Dragon Rider one because I think it's only like 6 to 12. Okay, so now if we were going to do Fume Knight, what would be the most important thing to level here? Because we can get more damage for sure. Like I could just crank this and get 228. That's probably not the smartest idea though. ADP is fine. Int, we could get to 10 to get Carillion so we can see what his inventory has. If 10 is what he requires. So that is an option for sure. There's obviously arrows for the bow, getting the bow set up as well. I think seeing his inventory would be really good. versus even leveling the character much more right now, because we're gonna get farming anyways. All right, so let me just double check that it's 10 int that you need. Oh, it says only a minimum of 8. That's not bad. And then he gives you an item if you have 30 or more. Okay, not bad. Let's get the... Yeah, it's only 8. That's pretty good. So it's less in this game. It's cool. 4 attunement. Dude, we need a lot to even get 1 slot. Wow. 6 levels on that to get 1 casting in general. So, okay, we'll do the int first. Can get some arrows too. Did you buy enough from Melentia? She gave me the item, which would just be the covetous silver serpent ring, and then said she's gonna move. So I'd imagine we did. There's 28 more bleed arrows here. Then there's the magic arrows too.
Thanks for the purchase.
Oh yeah, also Kale should be over here now too. We can check him. I think isn't there a skeleton in Majula Mansion? Oh, you still need the key even if he moves. I didn't even remember that. Damn it. I thought that he... Oh, no, sorry. He would give you the key normally, but he didn't this time. So he moved, but he didn't give me the key.
Oh.
That makes sense. Okay, never mind. Got him.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
Okay, weapon-wise... Trying to think of what has the petrified dragon bone requirement, but I also don't want to skip, like I don't want to jump the gun on it and then we find something amazing. Dragon Slayer Crescent Axe might be really good, dude. 133 damage by default here. It's kind of short range. 30 magic arrows. Okay, so Defender Greatsword's petrified. And again, 15 faith for the requirement there. That is one that we can go for on this. And it has the self buff built in.
I'll be around.
So I don't have to actually have a buff to apply it to the weapon. It's another option there. What do we do? What do we do? Before actually going to get Carillion, I think we saved the 66,000 and then we use it on him if he has something good. So, all right, longbow. We have regular Titanite. 2 regular Titanite. I'll get it upgraded a little bit just in case. Harson, it's going pretty good, man. This is the first attempt still. This is pretty insane. I'm a little surprised about it. I didn't think we were going to live for this many hours, like let alone how many bosses I get, whatever, that's fine. But the amount of hours we've lived for is pretty insane. There's been a lot of close calls. I definitely feel like I learned a lot for the early game already, because we could have had a way easier enemy seed where we would have done the same type of logic. It would just be down to like my equipment and everything. So I totally understand the method of how you would do certain things now. The only factor that seems like it would be in the way of that is the ponies. That's it. And again, I might eat the words, like maybe that I say that now and it doesn't translate into anything in the end, but dude, like, it seems like it's just the ponies that are like the biggest factor that you can't do a lot about. Okay, there's still some things dying in here. First run, that's impressive. It's first attempt still, yeah. How have you been doing? Ashora, thank you very much. I appreciate it. How's your day going, man? Welcome back. And also, we got another Chaos Sid. That's a lot of them. So from what I remember, this giant doesn't activate at all. He's chilling. Turtle guy wasn't there before though, so does that mean that there's gravelorded enemies just popping up in this one too, kind of like the Dark Souls 1 randomizer?
I sense power. Very well. From this day, you shall be my new pupil. I am Carillion. Carillion of the Fold. Surely you've heard the name. No,
Your wharf seems pretty chill. Sounds weird out of context. That does sound very sus, man. Oh, dude, Old Knight Ultra Great Sword is pretty decent. Drake Blood's... Dude, isn't Drake Blood insane? 18... It's A scaling dex, so we just need the requirement for strength on that. Dude, I'll buy that one. That sounds pretty good. I think Drake... Oh, dude, Ring of Blades, man. Ring of Blades for 4,000. Yes. Okay, that's a little bit of a bonus for damage. And then Large Titanite and Guidance, so... Yeah, dude, that's really good, man. We're gaming now. Carillion's not... He's not disappointing us at all. And he's also got Bloodstained Skirt, too. Okay. And he's got Chaos Robe. Chaos Robe has crazy stats, dude. Why are the robes that have requirements for Faith and Int so good? Okay, Drake Blood I'm buying, definitely. We're going to have him back in Majula so we can just check the other stuff.
The fourth... use...
Always come back for it.
Source...
I don't know if right now anything else he has will help me on Fume Knight completely, but maybe getting the strength requirement using Drake Blood could be a big advantage. Either way, yeah, let's go back. And Ring of Blades is really cool. We didn't find that in the other randomizer. I was really hoping it would be Ring of Blades +3 or something like that. That'd be just ridiculous, like stupid good damage for no reason. Like majority of what my weapon would hit by itself without even actually counting the weapon. For the puzzling sword. I think it's, what is it, like over 100 bonus or something? Enduring, how are you doing, man? Drake Blood Greatsword's really good? Okay. Well, then we're have to try that. I was told by some people in chat when we were playing this game before that it was their favorite weapon and that it is one of the best in the game. Okay, now Malench is back.
Oh.
Why now? She's got regular greatsword too. I think that was added to the inventory. Pate's Spear might also be okay. Okay, for Drake Blood, let's see. We meet requirements with two-handing. 285 by default. It's got the parry. So is this Petrified Dragon Bone? Let's see. Dude, it is! Oh my god, that's stupid good. Oh man. Okay, so we might be able to hit some damage on Fume Knight now. Can just buy the Petrified Dragon Bone right off the bat and use it for this.
Oh, you do have the time.
Then I can save all the Twinkling Titanite for more important stuff later, if you really need to. There's a lot of it available right here. We got the cheap one, and then I think this is unlimited, dude. It very well may be.
Satisfied?
Six hours with only 3 bosses is crazy, Galaxy. These types of runs on this kind of randomizer, they could take like 30 hours or something for one run. Like you would double whatever amount of time minimum that would be the most you'd imagine me doing on DS1. Not only because the content, it's like, you know, 30% more content or more, but also just like the strategy for the early game is it's so much harder for the difficulty setup. So that +2 is pretty good. It's got lightning damage built in too. Trying to think. So yeah, we can still get more of the Petrified Dragon Bone. We're just gonna have to farm. And we'll see. So the goal was, you guys were suggesting join Covenant of Champions, respawn enemies that have been despawned already. And then I could just farm the guys that fall off the bridge in the Cathedral with Covetous Silver Serpent Ring as well. And that should really quickly get me going on this one. Who was in the Dragon Rider arena? Could you make it fall off? It was Elana Squalid Queen, and I fought her for a while, and then I was lucky enough to get her to fall off after quite a bit, but I feel like that fight, surprisingly, I was doing okay. I was actually doing pretty good on it. Like, I thought I was going to get killed very quickly, but I did decent on it, though. Because she can't spawn the skeletons in that arena with the ring on the outside being gone. It seems like they don't show up at all. It could just be a feature. It might be something where she doesn't summon on randomizer, because we saw that same thing when she replaced Ava on the original randomizer that I did. That was the casual one. So yeah, I was doing okay, and then she did fall off. We got her to swing off. All right. So, copse. Do you have to have a backup covenant to join afterwards? You can go to the cat and then just go to abandoned covenant through her. Unless you can only do that one time. Then I might be screwed, but... yeah, you should be able to do it through the cat. This is kind of broken, though. This would be enough to get us set up for everything, wouldn't it? If they can't despawn, dude. Like, isn't this actually crazy broken on this? Because we can just keep coming back here at any point and do this. But that means anybody playing this mod, like, this is the method. This is the strat. It's got to be. Maybe for some reason that was already a thing and I just didn't know people were doing that. And it also might be that souls don't even matter on this at a certain point. Yeah, it's got to be something that people utilize. There's no way. Because I know that the wharf one, I've seen Deck doing it in the beginning of his run. Just to get started, because, you know, why would you actually fight those enemies that are going to fall anyways? They're just going to fall no matter what. You might as well despawn them to make it easier to see what's going on. No Seldora equipment. I didn't get any pieces of the Seldora set to boost the soul count, unfortunately. It's not bad, though. I got the regular Silver Serpent, so that's a huge bonus here versus when we first came here. People wouldn't do it because they might think it feels cheesy. Dude, for this kind of challenge, though, man, I don't care. I'm not discounting anything in general. I'll do this for hours. Well, not like right now, but I'll do it throughout the run many times. Also, again, bonfire ascetics to farm fights that drop crazy amounts of souls as well. And just respawn items that are really good too. That'd be a good strategy. At the very end of the day, though, no matter what, we respawn the enemies. So now, do they disappear after I join a different covenant or go out of Covenant of Champions, or do I have to despawn them normally another 10 to 12 times, whatever it is? Because that's the only annoying part, I guess. The bridge enemies will still be there for on the way to Chariot. Also, I just remembered, too, when we were in that situation when I got invaded, after we killed the invader guy, we could have backpedaled to the area where the Chariot is, because I think all the dudes where the bridge were dead anyways. So anything chasing me, it should have been easy to escape. With the way that they spawn in, they have to fall from like the sky or whatever, so that might have been safe. Do ascetics change enemies in the area? It would make it so that it's like New Game Plus, for example, or whatever New Game cycle that you've additionally added past the first playthrough. So let's say you use 6 ascetics, then you're on New Game Plus 7, which is the most you can go, and it should change the area. I believe enemies would start popping up that were from consecutive playthroughs. I think I did it on this one, and there was the red guys on the podiums over here. It's a matter of time until we see you try the no walking challenge run. I don't know if I would use that as a type of challenge that I'd be into, other than if we used a weapon art or an Ash of War in Elden Ring where you actually go really far when you use it. That's the only way I would do it. It would have to be some sort of charging attack, or like a something from like a lance, or maybe a big jumping attack that also does damage to move. Then I would try it. But I would definitely not do it with regular attacks. There's no way. What does no walking mean? I think it would mean that you have to attack to move. Okay, that should be good to get us started with the weapon. That doesn't mean we're actually like solving too many problems here, but it should mean the damage is better. So let's see. Can't you just roll? You could just spam roll, yeah, that's true. But I think the idea would be that you can only attack to move. So it's like really a crazy challenge because it's not a conventional way of moving the character. I've seen people try it. There was someone in chat that said that it took them like days to get to Gundyr and then kill him from the beginning of DS3 doing that. But then let's say you had a bunch of other stuff that you could utilize. Like maybe
satisfied?
Again, an Ash of War weapon or special type of ability, whatever it is, maybe magic. Like Miriam's Vanishing, for example, on Elden Ring, that'd be a really fun one to use to move. Using only that and attacking would be really fun. The only problem with it is that I would want to make it so I can't unbind the controls, because I feel like if you push the wrong button, it should count as a reset. I'm pretty hardcore in that way. I need to get over that before I would even try to do any of those kind of things. Okay, so we still don't have enough for the max upgrades. We're gonna have to farm a bit more. What are we, like 3 out of 5? Let's see. Sorry, no, 2 out of the 5. Like how the cat went from Gilligan to Carillion because it moved positions.
I'll be around if you ever...
So what's the AR now? 346. Not too bad. Then we definitely still want to meet requirements for one-handed if we want it to be a little easier. The dishwasher gloves are a great look. Oh yeah, the rubber gloves on this one. I really want to get to the point where we can actually attempt Fume Knight. It's roughly every single 3 bonfire sits is 1 petrified dragon bone. But we can wait longer and get extra souls too. Like there's other ones that are dropping in the background. 880. I don't think that's worth it though. We want to be really quick. Sumo, how are you doing, man? Yeah, there's 1. I wonder if we could literally just sit every time. Like I could just spam it immediately. Is it just the sitting animation? Dude, the sitting animation itself actually does it. No way. That's wild, man. Majority of the soul count is literally just automatic. You don't even have to run out of the area. I was doing it so slow before. So if you guys do the randomizer, this is a thing. Do it this way. Also report me and tell me I cheated if I actually get this run. There's a very low chance that I get it on this attempt, in my opinion, considering how hard it is, but if that low chance is the one, then just tell people I did this. The sitting simulator, yeah. Doing burpees. Dude, his squat form's pretty good. So we're actually working our way up to getting off the ground with no hands. He's only using 1 hand right now. Graduated from using 2 hands, and there's no old man sounds. Like, ugh. The knee form's looking good. Good flexion. He's got a new position on the ground too, where he's got like the outside knee showing. Inside outside knee with the forearm over the knee. New Broken Soul farm. You guys want to play Dark Souls Randomizer with no scaling, you should probably do this method where you sit at the bonfire and get 5,000 every single time by joining Covenant of Champions and then making the enemies on the bridge despawn. Follow for more quick tips and tricks. Easy Shrine of Winter access once you get a branch. Yeah, a lot of things on this actually still relate to the keys, man. Just finding the actual items themselves. But yeah, Shrine of Winter. Definitely need the actual Fragrant Branch, you're right. Because then we'll have the access to DLC 3 if we get the Frozen Flower. And we could just do Dragonlight Castle at that point. All the way up to Ashen Mistheart will be unlocked. Just need 1 branch, that's it. Then it's like the PB could be pretty crazy. What's the soul memory rate? Let's see. We got 641, dude. This is actually pretty crazy. Okay, so I promise you guys, this is just like on record. I'm just going to say this right now. I'm not going to do this off stream and record it as part of the run. We're just going to do this on stream. Because I don't want to go overboard. I could literally just do this forever until we get the soul counter to something silly. And it still probably wouldn't even make it possible to do this challenge much easier. It would just be a nice boost for all the stuff we have the equipment for. I'd still have to go into crazy dangerous situations. The health wouldn't go up too much more. You know, we wouldn't have that much more defense. It would literally just be for the weapon. But yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be tempted to do this off stream, don't worry. Okay, go back to Majula again. The good thing is the leveling itself on the character right now is not that expensive, so yeah, I think the petrified dragon bones are the worst of the worsts. 14,000. Rando max level dies 1 minute later from gravity. Dude, I would bet you that there's people that are pretty good at this game. You give them a max level character with every item in the game and they'd still die in this challenge. Like,
Oh.
some of them would be pretty good, but dude, you can still die. You could still fall off a ledge. Like you're saying. You could run into something and feel like you're way more invincible and die because of that too. Who knows? All right. So we needed 5 in total. We have the 4. If we get the 1, I think it's still another... I don't even know how many it is after that. Let's get 8 of them now.
Satisfied?
So we can get extra for another weapon. We're definitely going to have to do that for another weapon in the future. And if we find unlimited Twinkling Titanite, dude, unlimited any item in general, that might be the way. Like arrows too. Nice, man. That's all we needed.
I'll be around.
So 388 on Drake Blood without a buff on it, and just to make 100% sure you can buff it, you definitely can. Sweet. Wait, let me see. How many souls do we need to do the one-handed on it?
Bearer, less.
If we find an unlimited healing item thing, which I don't think you can on this, I don't want to say it's impossible, but I just don't believe that'd be a thing. That would be nuts. That would actually be like a seismic shift in everything. Then maybe I would get it first try. I don't know. If healing was not a problem. The Hexcaster first time you went to Copse almost got you. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of quick kills. Or quick moments where I would have died, for sure. Like the lion guy with the DLC 2 double axe guy and Magus, that was 2 times I could have died there. I would say where there was the dudes on the bridge above where Kale is in his cave. It was like the other guy with the flaming axe, and I think it was like a warden from Arbus Valley or something like that. Yeah, there's some stuff going on there too. That was crazy. Ott's got infinite life gems but fell off a cliff. No way, dude. Okay, so dude, if we get infinite life gems anywhere, this has to be an insane PB. We have to do it. There's no excuse. I'll literally take weeks to complete this one save file. If it takes it, we'll go one footstep at a time, and I'll cry at the end when I die. I don't care. I'll do anything we need to make sure we have a really good first PB if it's not the actual run, if we get infinite life gems. And then you can take that clip of me saying that as I fall off a cliff or something. It'll be even funnier. Well, the good news is now I know for sure, since Coven of Champions is always there, we have a pretty good way to stay afloat once you get this area open. And it's probably unlikely the enemies for this area every time will be as bad as this seed was. Because we got some pretty bad ones on this one. So that would mean that I could actually explore it a little bit more. I guarantee you there's probably a fragrant branch here. Or in the, where is it? The, possibly in the wharf where we couldn't go. Or where it would be dangerous. Okay, we're almost there. You find that the armor to boost souls. Oh, the Seldora set. I haven't found any pieces of that, unfortunately. That'd be a pretty high priority on this one. I think we found eventually the boots, but we had the gloves for quite a while when we did the casual randomizer on this one, and that was a really, really nice boost. Okay, so how many strength levels? Not bad. And then we still have some left over. Definitely endurance. Alright, let's see how good this can get with Fume Knight. I don't know. Again, it's still a crazy fight. I don't know if it changes too much. But Ring of Blades, I don't know if he does fire damage particularly. I would imagine the things that he does for the orbs are fire damage, but just in case it's not, might have to consider a different ring. Like just having the magic and the flame one on. There's nothing else we could really use on him. Like Ring of Blades, Restoration are probably the only ones that are relevant. Stone might be good to keep on. Farleezy, you're done work. Nice, dude. How was your day? How did it go? So we'll take off the bow and then gotta fix Horus helmet. Or we do Rampart Golem helmet. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the leggings for the Golem too. So that's another thing too. The equip load unfortunately now is a bit heavier because we don't have the puzzling stone sword, but we don't need a shield for Fume Knight particularly. Black Witch gloves are way better. We could do that. Horus's is only 1.2. Wow. Okay, yeah, we gotta repair Horus. Oh, but it's 0 defense. Wait, is that because it's broken? Let me see. Oh yeah, dude, it's just because it's broken. Yeah, we definitely gotta wear that helmet. Okay. And then, so the plan for this one's gotta be that we homeward if anything's sketchy by using the pillar in the room, but in phase 2 though, that's... It gets wild with the two-hand swings that he does. He'll still hit for a lot of damage. That's the main issue there. So there's that aspect. I don't really think we're going to be hitting him for that much either. It's like, okay, so one hit, one swing, roll. See if we do one-handed. Pretty fast, roll. He attacks with fire? Okay, that's good. Let's just see if we can get in there and escape. You see a soul vessel for respec? I do have a soul vessel as well, which is huge if we do go back to things betwixt with the different setup in the future. So yeah, the soul vessel can help a lot. Could use it just to get through a particular area. If we find 2 of them, that'd be even better. Oh, dude, we still have Covenant of Champions. Let me exit that. Oh, but there's the farm right here, though. Is this one even better? Wait a second. What if I just chill here? I think with this one, you do have to run. This one might be even better. There's something that was like 5,000 there. Okay, anyways. Let me not get sucked into that one. We have to exit the Covenant. I forgot about that. He's weak to magic if you have that resin as well. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, like the thing with Fume Knight that I'm worried about is not so much the damage I do to him alone, it's mainly me being able to actually evade his second phase moveset fully. With the condition of the water, like the short roll. Like I'm not dialed to a point that's like ridiculous on that fight. It's just a tiny, tiny arena. But anyways, Abandoned Covenant. Just gonna double check if there's any more healing items. Wait, why did... Oh. Okay, my brain's melting again. No comment on that. Yeah, there's no more healing items. We got poison. We could get the poison knives now. There isn't... There's a chance I could poison him.
Thanks for the purchase.
There is definitely a chance that would work. The resin on this weapon would be very slow. That's the one issue there. You want like a dagger or something. The Pharaoh's Mask for fire resistance. Yeah, what's our best fire resistance? We got Mask of Judgment. Oh, which is actually just better than this anyways, but it's heavier though. Oh, dude, Hexer's Boots has ridiculous fire resistance, man. Yeah, I gotta go with that. I think that and Judgment Helm might actually net a better total defense anyways, unless he just hits, like, insane physical damage on top. Just look at the difference here. It's 11 points there, and then this one is a difference. It's like 44 points. What does that even mean? And then because we have 58, I could put the shield back on. We could try to block. Just in case. Could just have it up anyways. Probably won't be super safe anyways, though. Oh man, did I find any fragrant branches yet? No, but the thing is, if we beat Fume Knight right now, it opens up a whole nother set of areas that we have keys for, where I could probably find something good at that point. And then Leningrass might be opened, or sorry, Macduff. Macduff might be openable. And he has his inventory too. That damage difference is pretty crazy. Okay, test on this guy. It was a 3-shot before. It's almost a 1-shot. Oh my god. Yeah, so I think the biggest thing on this fight is going to be being able to actually warp in the fight. Like, to exit it if I need to. That will be a skill in itself, because I fumbled so hard on that last time. We want the Alluring Skull off completely. And then I'll gladly use the Elizabeth Mushroom on this one if I have to. Doesn't look like there's any enemies chasing me on the boat, dude. Put the talismans after the Homeward Bone. And then he should be able to take some damage when he's spawning in, right? Yeah, we can actually do some damage. That's good. Okay, I'm not liking the odds on that one yet. I think we still need to get a little bit more prepared on that one. Damn it, dude. Yeah, it's great damage. You'll be fine. Ah, see, dude, I'm still not great at that fight, though. We used a little bit too many healing items. I think we were falling behind on the pace. It's such a hard arena to fight him in. It's not even just the idea. Like, I could actually fat roll that fight probably in an open space way better. It's not even the resin either, too. Like, we could do so much damage that it helps. Ah, it's like almost like I need the practice on it. I could keep running back and wasting the healing items. I'm just, I'm not sure. Because we don't have enough time to use this. Estus isn't good enough. He still hits what, like, was it like 50% almost? The mushrooms are okay, but there's almost no time to heal with those either. Stamina on this, it's not that, like, we don't have enough to use, but it doesn't come back quick enough either. So Chloranthy would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Think of water, don't give 300 fire resistance. He deals a lot of damage phase 2. If the water doesn't give the resistance. You're standing in water during the fight, that's huge. Yeah, it's still a debate, dude. It's still a very big debate for me if I do this one yet or not. Cause like what else is there? There isn't another fight. We could just trade the crow. That's it. Okay, let's go check the crow first. Let's see. See if the crow trades give me anything else for healing, maybe? Or other types of items, rings that are good. How's the ADP? The frames are fine, like the iframes are good. I'm just not like skilled at the fight to the level where I'd feel super comfortable doing it in that arena. Because you'd have to be going on angles and in positions where you wouldn't want to end up after certain attacks when he combos, right? And because of that too, there might be situations where you normally would heal that you can't do in that space. And then you try to go for it one time and then you're already dead because you pushed the button to heal when you had the window, but the angle's not proper. Or like where you move next has no open square feet, so you can't move, right? It's completely different just in that context. This isn't looking great right away. Oh my god. Got this giant here too. Oh my god. Go to the gutter. We could, the gutter is an option too. It's just like we would be waiting a long time for this ring to heal me every single time I fell if I didn't want to waste the healing items. Because we don't have many purchasable ones left at this point. So it's either I get a really good attempt on Fume Knight now, or after these trades. Or I would have to go gutter, yeah. Isn't that Drake Blood Ultra Greysword? It is, yeah. Mullen had the Blossom Kite Shield. He does for stamina, you're right, yeah. That would be a better one to buy after this part. I was just thinking about that a bit, but wonder how much it replenishes. Okay, not bad. Kind of bad. Very bad. Crazy damage on this guy. We both hit pretty crazy damage. This is what I was saying. I think you could have like a crazy amount of souls and it wouldn't make a big difference sometimes. We got Ironclad guy. So he's pretty simple. Okay, so what replaces the dagger here? Let's see. Oh, that's a terrible enemy to be on the edge. If she sends one casting out here, I think I'll actually get knocked off trying to grab this. We might want to kill her first. If you're lucky, you find Havels. It's like Chloranthy Ring. Yeah, anything that would increase endurance, essentially, right? Like Havels, unfortunately, it wouldn't add endurance to the character, it would just increase equip load. But if it took, like, let's say we had our current set we were wearing, and then it put it to a break point that was like 30% or close, then the consumption would be very different for sure. Like it would give me a little bit of a faster regen. But I would really want to get to the point of like the 30% range. Let's see. Oh, 69 on the dot, not bad. I wanted to run over here. Like, this enemy would still be kind of difficult. Can't speak. Where's the Estus flask as well? I took it off completely. Yeah, we don't want to waste heals on this one, but I don't know what's behind her. Bones? What is that? A skeleton? Why are the bones on the ground? Delicate string. What does this one do? Increases chances of being invaded. That's terrible. Why would I want to do that? Darkwood Grain Ring's so good. Lowering equip load is good, and also unlocking Ninja Flip for light load. How would they do You So Dirty and get rid of it in this game? If you could get Darkwood Grain Ring in this game, it would be like the antithesis of the design for the speed of the game itself, right? Like, you would be breaking the actual total flow of everything they're doing, so they'd have to make it like a very slow flip, I guess. Or maybe just backflips, maybe? Like, you backpedal, gives you more distance away from something. Would be a good balancing factor. Okay, like, at least like basic dudes we were fighting before are not that bad. That's good news. So enemies and areas, slightly better. Like really, really small enemies we would have killed and we just take a long time to hit. Amazing. Big guys still could kill me, but better. Hope the crows drop a bright bug. That'd be nuts. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Even buffs, even resins at this point.
You, give us smooth. Yes, you, give us.
Okay, let's see. Manslayer. No way. That's the poison katana.
You, give us.
Oh, dude. If we could poison Fume Knight first, imagine. Manslayer's great, actually. I used Manslayer on the poison build that I made way back. It was one of the weapons. Poison Spotted Whip, Manslayer, and Butterfly. Some of the Butterfly set, just to still be fashionable. It was like 3 of the pieces. Then I think it was also... I think I had Forbidden Sun or something silly as well. You don't think Fume can be poisoned? Can he not? Oh no. Never mind. Okay, so we're gonna drop these. I think you guys were saying one at a time. So you don't have to quit out in this one to actually get the trades, which is nice. Both of these as well. I think that's all we can do. Awstones, I don't know. Wait, Awstones don't do anything. I wonder if there's anything else we have that works. Dung pies? I think that's it though. All right, here we go. The big gamble. Let's see. North Warder trousers. North Warder set in general is good, from what I remember. 1.8 and it has pretty comparable resistances to this set, other than fire is not as good. So it's like a worse version of what we got for the boots. Hide Lance is great, dude. We had Hide Lance in the PB. That was a good weapon. Or not the PB, sorry. The our test run of playing casual enemy and item randomizer on this. Homing Soul Mass is pretty good. If we could use it. Cloth Hood. Let's see.
Give it smooth.
Pretty light, not bad. Gold Pine Resin, okay, that wanted a buff. So that's something. And then this does lightning damage already. Ring of Living, I think, just makes you human when you're in co-op, right? Yeah. Oh, 2 of them? Dude, get out of here. That's silly. Yo, 3 Ring of the Livings in a row? What are the odds, man? Tell me that's not 1 in a billion or something like that. Come on. Witching Urn. I got scammed on those. Fire Wicked Eye Great Shield. Do you think the Great Shield would be the way to do Fume if we just like a little bit more strength, 11 more levels of strength, and tank them maybe? Combustion, okay. No Pyromancy Flame though. Another pair of North Warder trousers. 1 Magic Bolt, that's kind of bad. Black Dragon Great Axe. At least it's a weapon. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's not amazing. I'm not super thrilled about all that stuff. The gold pine resin might be the highlight. Oh, and then we got a giant and a dino for over here. Oh my god, man. So whatever the ladle trade would be, I don't even want to know what that is right now.
Give it smooth.
I don't think that she could give you a key as the ladle. I think it would have to still be, again, on the ground or through a drop of some sort, like we've found them already. But it could be a good item later. Tarot, welcome back, man. Back on the job train, so you've been away for a bit. No worries, dude. I hope everything's been going good. It's good to see you. You made it to, I think this is going to be the conclusion for today with this randomizer, just because we've been going for 8 hours, 20 minutes. I did the end of a run that we had started before this on Dark Souls 3, where I was beating everything in the game as fast as I could manage on New Game Plus with just a Great Shield. So we used the giant door shield to beat it. Never used that weapon before. And then I was like, okay, first day doing this. We're still attempt number 1, 6 hours, 40 minutes into it. I think we're going to pause it at this point and then just raid somebody so I can eat dinner and calm down a little bit, because my brain is like, it's good enough to do another attempt on Fume and play, but I want to be a bit more careful with this. Because one thing I did on the other randomizers is I play for a really long time, or like think very hard about it, trying to learn stuff from, you know, you guys are making suggestions or whatever, and then I would make a big mistake that was stupid. And a lot of people have said the biggest thing with a lot of the easier randomizers is just don't get too complacent or like too overly confident and then just, you know, do something really stupid. Forget that it's, you know, it's important to be like very careful. And we did this really carefully. That's like a good sign that we're still alive. So I'm going to pause it. We're going to come back to this one tomorrow. And if it doesn't go well, we might not do this the whole stream. We might switch back into doing just regular damageless attempts or practice and then getting a baseline PB started again on this. Could take some breaks in between. I do want to start the no roll, no death on Dark Souls 3 very soon too. And there's some other stuff I have planned, but either way, we'll see if we can keep this attempt going for as long as possible. Thank you so much for watching this, guys. It was really fun. Anyone that raided too, I really appreciate it. You guys stayed for the raid. Amazing. All my information is in this command if you want the different platforms I'm on, the main YouTube, the Twitter, Instagram. I will actually be posting short videos to TikTok a little bit more regularly now, about, you know, a few a week or so, along with the main YouTube. But if you have a TikTok, check it out. And if you like music, I have a music YouTube, and we got the long form YouTube channel with the runs like this where there's no editing on them or minimal. So it's all there. If you watched on the YouTube, that's the main one that I'm streaming on too. Thank you. I appreciate it. All those links are in the bio or the pinned comment for stuff. And also, Raiden, is there any good spells that I found? I found Sacred Oath. So if we level enough to use Sacred Oath tomorrow, that'll be another boost in damage. That's a really, really good spell overall. Definitely am going to work towards Sacred Oath on this one and use it as soon as possible. But we have a little bit more intelligence than we do faith, so it'll probably end up being a combination of both just to get something good going on both ends of the spectrum and maybe even hexes and all that. Anyways, let's see who's streaming right now that I could raid. I'll take you guys somewhere else that's less scary than what we were just doing. We got... Everyone's doing bingo, man. So much bingo. You know what? I'm going to raid V-Sweat. He's doing Mario Maker. We haven't hosted him for a little bit. He's one of my moderators, and I've just known the guy forever. He streams Elden Ring no-hit all bosses right now, 207 bosses without getting attacked by an enemy. And he's been doing Mario Maker for some time. He got into it a little bit later in streaming, but he's very good at it. So I think you guys would enjoy that. And if you like Souls, V-Sweat's awesome. So I'll see you guys there, and we'll be back again tomorrow. Otherwise, have a great night. You got to take off. Be well. Be well. Don't have nightmares of Fume Night on a boat.